Yeah, mute your speakers and then speak. That's what it is, because your microphone's picking up my speakers. Okay, that's good.
It doesn't let you deafen your speakers.
Wait. Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know how this works. I forgot how to sit. No, because you're speaking into your microphone,
Yes.
which is playing out my speakers.
Yes.
But then my speakers are getting picked up by your microphone, reverberating in an endless asshole cycle. And
You love
So
an
maybe
asshole
just
cycle.
one person should be on microphone.
yeah, one person should be on microphone.
Okay, so you back out,
Okay.
and it should be okay.
All right. Well, we just
Beep 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 beep. I mean,
Well, we
obviously
gotta
you
know.
can't hear anything.
We gotta know she'll be able to hear like.
Beep, 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 beep. Obviously, we're not going to hear anything.
Oh, I'm gonna get headphones, or we're gonna like.
Hold on, we'll get her to come in.
Wait, why are you wearing headphones?
No, I'm gonna put on headphones to see if I'll be able to hear you. Well, no, that doesn't make sense.
There's no point.
She'll just tell us.
Yeah.
Hey, just
It
eat
was
a cinnamon roll.
a clusterfuck because it was my microphone, but then Christian would be whispering, and I was over there.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a clusterfuck.
Like,
I
just
can't get into
on
fucking Discord.
the line.
You can't get into Discord.
And everyone else I'll just
Being a
pop
butt?
out.
Welcome to DnD Live. We're gonna troubleshoot microphones for 30 minutes.
We're
Being a
gonna
whole
have
butt.
microphone in the middle.
We should get just like a snowball, a blue snowball.
We'll say Ariel has a microphone, but I don't know how good it is.
A good $50 mic.
Do we really need this one?
Yeah, so I can put those things.
You're
together.
correct.
You're
Stop
correct.
calling her trash.
You're trash.
I said crack.
Whoa.
The fuck,
And
man?
crack. What do you even mean?
My notes?
Say crack again. Crack.
No, you still take notes. Sam.
Listen, let's just talk. I
Hey,
said
Charlie.
that before.
Can you hear me okay?
I can barely hear her.
I'll turn around.
Yeah, it's a lower rhythm. I think that's what it is.
Hold on one sec. Alright, so I still sound alright?
Yeah.
Nicole, speak. See?
Now I'm gonna have somebody at the other end of the table speak real quick, and we'll see how it sounds.
Shirley, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay.
so then there we go.
My Discord's still on fire.
We're just waiting to troubleshoot some issues, and then we'll start.
Would anyone like some?
I would.
Wait. Oh, get that out of here. I won't.
Get that out of here.
Never been more insulted in my life.
And I came out of my room in 10 minutes. Peter had arrived. And I was playing Animal Crossing. I haven't played in days, and I feel like I'm gonna when you go on there and you talk to them, they're gonna be like,
Actually, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
You're right here.
You'll be like,
Yeah.
oh my God, I can't do this again.
Well, I'm gonna post it to Discord, so I'm gonna try to post it. But you're right next to her.
Right, yeah, I have my Discord.
When Peter comes back, we'll start.
Love that for me.
I finally got hired Gulliver on my own. I was like, oh, hi.
It's easier, right?
Oh, yeah. I found it in 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I was like, hi, hello. I'm very happy. Surprises are different. I like that they're different.
What we should do, if we do this right, every time we do a live D&D, we should go to the store the day before and buy a piece of water.
I know.
Gamer girl water? Let's do it.
I just tap water, I don't care.
It's just
So
soup
I-
with Sophia. Gamer girl water.
Oh.
I don't know.
Not wrong with it.
Everything's fine.
I forgot how gross this sounded.
I don't know what happened.
Alright, so let's get started. Where we had last left off, you guys were heading up to Port Jacardi to hand in your border papers and see about crossing the border. Turns out, Port Jacardi is one big spook, and nothing's good there and everything's bad. You guys saw some possible ghosts, you guys had some time loss, racing to the Deathkeeper Pass, racing through the gate. Akave very narrowly managed to complete his contract on time with like 5 seconds on the clock. Everything fulfilled. There was a brief time where Aelith was a bat, and then
Has this ever happened?
Found some more bad
Laura teleported, but she was the only one who teleported, and nobody ever figured out what that was about. There was a bat party. The bats in this country are also racist, and they didn't want humans there.
We love it. We love to see it.
You guys pushed on to the farming village of Sluki, hoping that there would be good stuff there, and instead there was no good stuff. There was only bad stuff, where that doors of every house were knocked down from the inside out. You guys rested the night. Some nightmares were had, and decided to push on to the next village on the map called Duvik. You should have a map handout. Show her where it is.
Oh, I forgot where the maps are. I know, like the one in Discord.
Okay, there's one in Discord, and if you go to where your character sheet is, under handouts, you should see one that's called maps.
Oh, this is not. This is the old map.
And then that is the map. If you should make it big so you can actually see it.
Slovenia one?
Yep. I made that for you.
Oh, man.
I made it over there, man.
So, wait, how do I make this smaller?
Oh, brain. You just click it. Yeah, click it.
Oh, okay. You have bare hands?
So you guys pressed on to the next village, which was Duvik. Duvik was supposed to be a trading post. Turns out they only trade in shit. And there's nothing there. There's a town that should accommodate maybe 100 people or less, only accommodating like 40 people. They have one guard. You guys got to know the residents briefly. The guard told you a little bit about the country, that Harkenvost is where those who do good service to the Empire are sent, kind of like a lottery system where they could live in peace. You guys heard warnings about the city-state of Madoris, which you can see up to the north, warned by a royal crier that agents of Madoris have been seen on the road, not to trust travelers that you meet, to be careful, to report it to your local inquisitor, all that kind of shit. You guys haven't met an inquisitor. There's been no local inquisitors. You don't know what the deal is. And deciding that that place was a hunk of shit, you decided to move on to Veloci. A fairly long trek. You decided to cut it down a little bit by heading through the Black Fang Forest. Black Fang Forest, proper spooky, really cold. And you did end up saving a caravan that had been attacked by some hungry wolves belonging to Miss Magdalene Montagne. She speaks like Luke, which you guys haven't figured quite out yet. And she's a bit of an eccentric. The only things that you've determined so far are that this country's fucked, because you were very shortly after attacked by a zombie bear. Pressing onwards, you guys made it to the city of Veloci, which for the purposes of convenience, I'm going to review Veloci real quick. So, the walled city of Veloci is the first true sign of civilization in Sylvania that you've seen since you've gotten here. The city is walled. There is certainly more wall than there is consistent guard presence across it. Less than a mile outside of the wall, off near the lake, where most of you are able to make out that there is a camp outside the wall, and there is life moving around and through it. So there is something inhabited outside of the wall. There is a general misty rain about the town. The clouds here are heavily overcast all the time. The sun, a distant memory at this point. The last time any of you really saw it was Deathkeeper Pass. People here mill about with their day-to-day laborings, and you can see posters or banners of some sort hanging up that you haven't quite stopped to look at yet. You were led into Veloci by... As I pull up his name again.
Mordecai?
Yes. You guys were led into Veloci by Mordecai Bramblewood, a young ranger, maybe no older than 15, but he seems competent. Led you inside to speak with Sheriff Wesker. You guys were just starting a conversation with her when you learned that she might come from the outside, but she really can't remember. And where we had left off, the last thing she told you was that the Baron has a new policy of every week throwing an old person into the woods.
Hey,
And so we'll pick up right there.
Get rid of the boomers, that's what I said.
Okay.
And what was the name of the guy who made that law? The Baron?
Oh, his name is Gintas Galvan. Gintas. Tell me when you got that. Gaulvant.
Okay. Me too.
Gintas Galvan.
I'm just going to refer to him as the Baron.
Yep.
Yep, just the Baron.
Not gonna say his name.
Cursed, like Voldemort. To say his name and he knows. And that's the other thing that needs to be noted. Since you've been here, there is kind of just always a constant sense of being watched. Maybe it's from the townspeople, maybe,
In Veloci or everywhere?
Everywhere, though.
Maybe
In general. It could be the animals, could be the birds. The birds could serve the bourgeoisie. We don't know.
They do!
The extra person in our group that
Circle
we can't
back.
find.
Mm-hmm.
Circle back.
Count
Swella.
heads.
Real
Count
quick,
heads.
let's count some heads.
I said count some
Okay, so you
heads.
guys are in the middle of a conversation with her, and she's like, "Yeah, no, we he thinks that the forest is angry at us, so every week, take an old folk, and we put them outside the walls, and we say good luck. So we send them into the forest.
Have
Did
you
they ever
found?
come back? No.
Have you found
It's
any?
a forest, and there's hungry wolves in there.
Have you found the bodies?
We don't go looking.
No one's ever like scouting.
I mean, the only people who would be responsible for scouting would be the Black Fang Rangers, the Conclave. They have their own issues right now. They, over the last maybe 3 months, maybe 4 months, they've lost like, I don't know, 2 dozen rangers or something like that, all of them disappearing. I don't have the full details because stuff outside the wall is not my responsibility. That would actually go to Captain Hemlock. He handles wall security, he handles stuff outside, with technically the same rank, which pisses him off, but the inside of the city is mine, the outside of the city is his.
Is that his name? Is Hemlock?
Alamos Hemlock. Hemlock, rather.
How do you spell it?
Alimos space Hemlock, Hemlock.
Okay, so we have to speak to him.
And
We need
he's
to
like the
speak to
head
him.
of the Rangers.
No, Alamos Hemlock is the head of the guard.
Oh.
The head of the Rangers is Dia Snowfeather.
How do you spell
Daiya, and then snow, and then feather, but one word. Good morning.
Oh, and just
Wait,
to,
Daya like the vegan brand?
Is that a brand? I don't
Yeah.
know.
just to remind everyone, we also have that side quest we still got to complete here. Delivering that box of gold to that old person that supposedly cursed the town of
Duvik,
We
yeah.
don't know who it is.
You don't know who it is. You just heard that there was a cloaked traveler heading through town.
Magic.
That because the mayor of Duvik shunted them out, even though the law is that you're supposed to welcome people in, he feels like the town has been cursed. It's Osamar's theory that it could have even been Lord Harkin in disguise testing them, but who knows?
So then I'm going to ask the sheriff, have you seen a cloaked figure recently come through here?
I don't know if you looked around lately. Everybody here's got a cloak. It's always raining. It's always shitty here. I don't know if you can smell it in the air, but the snow's coming. So you're gonna start seeing a lot more cloaks.
Well, more shadier than usual, perhaps?
Maybe hiding their face specifically and using magic.
There are all sorts of people that wander across the country using magic. We don't have very many magic users in town.
Really?
The father over at the church is a magic user.
What's his name?
Oh, the father? That is Eugene Holtzmark.
Eugene.
Eugene. Listen, it's a general rule of mine, you don't trust a man named Eugene. Just don't.
I feel you.
Had a friend named Eugene, and he said that's name like 6 years ago, so he's been really living up.
I'm consistent with it, and it turned out to be right, too, yeah?
No, he's not.
Cheers.
You're not correct about.
That is a cheese.
You're not correct about Eugene Fitzherbert. I'm gonna.
So,
I'm gonna fight the
Holtzmark,
world for this.
Holtzmark.
Oh, I spelled it totally wrong. Wait.
And he is over at the Church of St. Valors. Like named after the city. The city's named after him.
After him.
No, not Eugene.
Oh, okay.
No. Eugene works in the Church of St. Valors.
Oh, okay. That makes
So
sense.
Valors, Valosi.
Got it.
What about Eugene Levy from
You
American
touch
Pie?
me again,
I
I will shoot you.
don't think he meant to. It was an accident, right?
But yes, he's over at the church. Other magic users. Cecilia Steiner.
And what does she do?
Now, are we just
She's just kind of the local wizard. She works over at the Thaumaturgy's Trove.
Yeah, you.
Not a booming business, but if you need magic supplies and whatnot, that's the place to be.
Are we inside the sheriff's office or are we outside?
Just kind of outside on the
Okay,
porch.
no, I didn't know where we
You
were
guys
at
got
with
looks
it.
like people like,
Hey, Stoop Kid, what are you doing on your
Someone else
stoop?
was talking. Who were you just talking about?
Alright, well, that's a question.
that the person that I was just talking about, the only other magic user in town that you could think of besides the father is Cecilia Steiner.
Well, we don't necessarily know if the cloak figure is letting everyone know he's
Technically,
Yeah.
Dia Snowfeather as well. She is a ranger. rangers have some level of magical ability. It's not the same level as the father or Cecilia, but it's a little something. You look to be a ranger, yes? You?
Oh yeah.
And you, maybe?
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the.
You're just obvious because you have an animal with you.
Yes.
You definitely want to speak to the Black Fangs then.
Okay.
I'm sure they could use that.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
While we're standing here, I'm gonna look around at some of like the posters and stuff on the walls.
Okay. Heading over to the posters. So this is the main one that you see scattered about. And I'll open that one sec.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post it in Discord in general.
Damn it! You'll see it. I can't open Discord.
She came to Sylvania.
These posters are old. Looks like they've been weathered down a little bit, but not so old that they've fallen off the walls. So they've been there for at least like a week or two. Yep. There's newer posters that have been put up that are not as old as the other ones. These ones are kind of fucking everywhere.
This reminds me of Hunchback. Just come on.
Attendance and children required.
Oh, rain or shine. How can there be a blazing sun if it's raining?
I don't know.
And
I would
attendance
ask
and
her.
children required. Children required. And the constant.
Did you mention anything about it?
What?
Did you mention anything?
Yeah, I'm asking
I'm
her.
gonna ask like, what's why the blazing sun? Yeah.
Oh, well, we just generally worship God here, so that's kind of what God represents around here.
Cool. Why is attendance required? Why are
The-
children required?
The Baron has some interesting ideas about how to make Veloci a better place. In my opinion, I'm not allowed to express my opinion publicly.
Well, we're not in public.
We kind of are. We're on the force.
Okay, we can go
Being
inside.
an agent of a public office, I'm not allowed to express my opinion as vocally. But the Baron has it in his head that we are under attack by not evils of the forest or evils of Medoracy. He believes that we are under attack by our own spirits, or lack thereof. He believes that there is a morale issue with Pelosi. Can't possibly imagine why when I just threw an old person out of the walls yesterday. But we do have a morale issue, so the Wolf's Head Jamboree was meant to be the first of a series of parties to help raise morale again. I don't know if you know this, but when you decapitate a wolf and stick its head on a pike, children tend to scream.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the fun screams, like, we're having fun. It was,
Yeah.
like that. So he realized his mistakes with that one, and he figures, you know what, maybe make it some a little bit of a religious overtone. Let's praise the sun and hope that it comes back. So next one, Blazing Sun Festival, and that is, I believe, should be. Yes, the Wolf's Head Jamboree was 5 days ago, so Festival of Blazing Sun is in 5 days' time.
What's today?
Why did we go to the greatest celebration?
Because every celebration is the greatest celebration of the year.
What's the date today?
What's the what?
The date.
So at this point in the world,
Yeah.
so for everybody's records, it is October 12th.
And the Wolf's Head Jamboree was 5 days ago. October 7th.
And remind me again what the purpose was of the wolf's head?
Well, the purpose of the Wolf's Head was to just generate some jolliness around here. Try to get the kids happy again, try to get the people happy.
Nothing like jolly.
Nothing jolly than killing some hungry
Is that
wolves,
what it
alright?
Wolf's Head Salt?
And then we dance. There was some games, but the general stink of wolf blood didn't make things better. Thankfully, we don't have a werewolf problem around here, but I'm sure they take very much offense to that.
Oh, sure. Can you tell us more about the werewolves in the area?
I mean, they're just kind of a thing in this country, like how a city might have pigeons, or a shitter might have rats. This country's got werewolves.
Have you ever interacted with them? Can they interact with you?
If there's any werewolves in this city, they're not welcome,
Right.
and they should know that now.
Yeah.
people who can transform into werewolves do not have a place in this city. So as far as communication goes, no, I got nothing to say. Most people you'll find very much have the same thing.
Makes sense.
That's exactly what a werewolf would say.
Did she do that? Did she do that?
Yeah, she does that.
I love her! Oh my god!
I like it. This is fucking great.
But yeah, I do have some things I still need to address. If you need help with anything else, you guys are free reign in the city, whatever you'd like to do, but I'm sure Dire Snowfeather would like to meet you at some point, but probably no rush on that. Or Miss Montagna, it appears you saved. Thank you for that. She is one of our major resources of trade in the city, so I'm happy she's alive. Dire Snowfeather is the leader of the Black Fang Convoy.
Oh, gotcha.
She's another community leader, so somebody you could trust and look up to.
We got a lot of things we gotta do.
Big place. If you need a
I'll
place
share
to
my
stay,
notes.
Runeweather Inn is alright. Obviously, you know the father's over at the Church of St. Valos. If you need to do a little trading and the shops aren't up to snuff, you can check out the Crier's Gallows.
Is that where our lady friend works?
Or what, Mr. Giltspill?
No.
Who?
What was the name of the woman?
Cecilia?
No, the woman we saved on the road.
Oh, Miss Magdalene Time. No, she'd be outside Grayson's Path.
Yeah, it's like on the outskirts.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the general goods store.
Oh.
Kind of nearby, but not exactly in the middle of town.
Do you know where she's from, by any chance?
Miss Montagna? I really don't. She kind of just wanders all over Sylvania.
Got that
She
vibe.
usually does okay though, so I'm surprised she had some trouble in the woods. It's normally not safe to travel along the roads, but she comes by, stays for a week or two once a month, and then moves on to the next place. But I've never heard
She
her get
brings
attacked
goods
by
from like further away.
Yeah, she kind of moves supply all over Sylvania, interesting things, that stuff.
Got it. That's neat.
Yeah, so if there's anything you're not finding here, you can probably find with Miss Montagna, but be warned because she does have some rarer stuff that is probably a little more expensive. I don't know what your tastes are, but it could run a pretty thin.
Interesting.
Thaumaturge's Trove, like I said, magic shop. Roomweather Inn, again, place to stay.
Is that Cecilia's place?
Thaumaturge's Trove is Cecilia's place.
Okay.
Yeah. Roomweather Inn is owned by Duncan Diggory.
What does he run?
Huh? Oh, Roomweather Inn.
Ah.
R-U-N-E. Other than that, you figure it out.
What are your main concerns right now?
Main concerns are many.
Yeah.
I have maybe letting you in a little bit too much, on some information, but we've had a string of murders here recently, so probably best to be careful at night. We caught the killer, at the very least, so that's taken care of.
The naming, yeah.
Huh?
The naming of it is taken care of.
What, the killer?
Yeah.
No, his name's Temperance.
Okay.
Yeah. No offense, he is a team.
Oh.
So, maybe gonna
Wait,
have some
so-
troubles here, so try to keep your horns down.
Wait, you know who the killer is?
Yeah, we caught him.
Oh, okay.
Literally red-handed, hands coated in blood.
I
So,
mean,
Yeah.
what more evidence do you have that he killed everyone else?
His name is very.
well, he has the same knife that matches the murder weapon of the previous murders.
Could be planned.
It was in his hand, buried in the neck of somebody at the time we found him.
So, what if he was trying to help me?
Yeah, with a knife?
You can't help it if it was out for a murder.
Very much maybe, but so
Well,
we had to
maybe-
take care of that.
We'd like to talk to him sometime. Just,
I mean, I got it. Situation's under control.
I mean, I'm just curious. We've solved murders in the past.
I'll have you now.
What?
You little investigators.
Yeah.
I'll look at you all.
I just have my foot up.
What do you call yourselves?
FTC squared.
Yeah.
And what the hell is that?
You wanna
Find a criminal.
Find the children. We found a bunch of missing children. Yeah.
So smooth.
Yeah.
We actually have had a couple of people go missing as well. We thought it might be related to the murders, but we're trying to get him to confess to those.
With the murders and the missing, is there any correlation with like his MO or his type? Or...
That's kind of the thing. The people who went missing, So I'm not counting the Black Fang Rangers because a bunch of fucking them went missing in the woods.
Okay.
So just people from town, people who had no reason to go missing, like nobody who maybe wandered off or anything. It was like, I don't know, 4 people, I think. I'm sorry, I have a lot on my plate.
That's it.
I'm sure I can pull up the case notes or whatever if you actually do want to help, but you would need the Baron's permission for that as much as I would like to hire you.
I think that's gonna be a top priority.
Like I said, very difficult to get a meeting with him.
Would it be
There is
possible?
something that you could do for me, now that I think about it, that doesn't require the Baron's permission.
Okay.
I got this fucking nut in town. Her name's Sophie Cranes. Okay, she's a lamplighter around here. So at night, she goes lights the lamps, that kind of shit. And she's been seeing and hearing shit. Now, I told her, obviously, this is fucking Sylvania. Everything here makes a noise. Even the rats scream sometimes. So there's always something disturbing. She is convinced that her daughter is trapped inside a house at the edge of town. We don't go in that house. It is condemned, for lack of a better word. She is convinced her daughter is inside. I have a gravestone in that graveyard over there that says her daughter's been dead for 4 years. So she doesn't identify any specifics, just says she hears screaming and crying or what the hell ever. If you just want to go out there, tell her that I contracted you as brave mercenaries, what the hell ever you want to call yourselves, and just look at the outside of the house. Don't go in that shit. Just whatever you got.
Has anyone gone missing when going in the house, or is there any?
No, actually, but we do keep a guard outside to prevent people from going inside. It's the old Cattleburg Manor. It doesn't have a very good history around town. I am required by law to say that everything is fine in the Cattleburg Manor. It's just a house, and there's no such thing as ghosts or whatever.
Right.
Off the books, Cattleburg Manor is fucking haunted. There's not ifs, ands, or buts about it, but as long as the haunts stay inside, I don't very much give a shit.
True.
So as long as they stay there, that's fine. She claims to hear her daughter, telling you her daughter's dead. I'm not saying dig up the grave, but I buried the girl myself, so I know.
I mean,
Right.
could it be if there is someone else trapped in there, you wouldn't have to go in?
Here's the thing. It could be anything.
Yeah.
The house is very much dilapidated. It's got shutters that are swinging from it that can make noise. It's got mice and rats and all kinds of shit living inside that can make noise. I'm sure there's a fucking raccoon in the attic somewhere that screams sometimes. They do that, right? So there's obviously something going on.
Manifest raccoons, happens.
Right. Now, the house is just, local legends kind of haunted. I'm enough of a person who's been around the block to say, yeah, you know what, probably actually is haunted. There might be a ghost in there. There was a very violent series of murders which occurred inside there. So, probably not the best place to be. But I'm telling you, there's no goddamn girl in it. So just try to settle her concerns so she stops crawling up my ass so I can do my other 18 tasks that I still gotta do. And I would appreciate it.
Do you recall how she died 4 years ago?
Sophie's daughter?
Yeah.
She went from a fever.
What was her name?
I don't really talk to Sophie that much. I just say, no, I'll look for your daughter.
I'm sure she said, "Find, yeah, please."
Yeah, I'm sure just you can ask her about her daughter and then figure it out from there.
But you buried her.
I buried her, but I buried a lot of people.
Oh shit.
Who's ready to get a hotel room?
So you guys do know that Luke went on ahead a little bit to go handle that stuff. So he's off
at the room.
Yeah, so he's off at the room where they're in handling shit. So you guys head over. In general, kind of dreary atmosphere in the city. Like I said, that misty rain that's constantly falling. Every now and then has another little sprinkle of snow in it. Just little tinkles in the sky type of thing. That's
Inside the ring.
okay. Roll a nature check, not an insight check on the rain.
Is this rain
Laura,
telling
you
the
go
truth?
ahead and roll nature as well.
Is it really saying it's rain, or is it not? Wait, what did you say?
I asked Laura to also roll nature check. Okay. Laura, looking at this from a druidic, natural perspective, it's rain. It's misty rain. It's always falling.
That's right.
It's dark. It's shitty. This country is in a fucked up, low weather state all the time. It's normal. Hey, look, with a 15, not looking at this so much from a druidic perspective, but just a meteorology perspective. The country is behind a series of mountains, and it is bordering a basically frozen sea to the south. So there is typically always going to be cold, shitty weather in this country, and it's not going to move past much. There's probably a few good months a year of good weather here, and that's about
It's
it.
not the good one.
This is not the good one.
Especially in October.
Okay.
I look at everyone and say, guys, it's raining.
It's fucking raining.
It's raining.
Oh
I
god.
can in fact confirm it is.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna just still have my letter.
I'm also-
rainwater. It brings healing power.
I'm also a meteorologist now, guys. Just so you know.
Moving on to Runeweather Inn. There's a couple of people outside talking on the porch, just kind of sitting, and the conversation immediately stops, and they just watch your group silently as you guys go inside, just staring. Kind of like if you ever driven accidentally through a small southern town. Everybody immediately looks at the car they don't recognize, and you get that feeling of you do not belong here. You do not belong here. But heading inside, it is a bit of a lighter atmosphere. Let me change the music real quick.
Remind me the sheriff's name. I don't have it written down.
Wesker, you have it in your
Roses
Roses with Luke.
yeah.
You know what's that? Yeah, she exists. Yeah, she's a person who matters.
I have a thing to suggest, but I'm gonna wait till we sit down.
Maybe Jack could join in as Rose.
Oh my god.
Suddenly, Rose becomes 100 times more confident.
She's like, hey, listen, so here's the thing. This is what I'm thinking we should do.
Good. Glad you have
I'm down. I'm down.
Glad you have
I mean, she
opinions.
killed that last thing. So good.
Yeah.
Like I said, much more pleasant atmosphere inside. Like, it's well lit. It's the most put together place in town so far that you've seen. There's no holes in the ceiling. The windows don't let a breeze through. Like, oh my god, it follows OSHA standards for a house. This is amazing.
Oh shit, no OSHA violation.
There's people in here sitting around the fire, just trying to be warm. What happened?
The music
Scared
scared
me.
the fuck out of me.
It was so like.
It just came out of nowhere. I didn't know what it would
Yeah, I
do.
switched it up a little bit. So pretty calm ambiance. Nobody's playing music. Just people drinking, sitting by the fire. There's a single card game going on in the corner. Luke, nowhere in sight currently, but Rose is sitting at the very end of the bar in the corner, just kind of has a mug of something in front of her. She's just kind of staring at it a little bit, shakes it around every now and then just to see what's going on.
What is she
Shakes
drinking?
it, puts it in her
I
mouth.
don't know, behind the counter, seeing you come in, just standard like throws the rag over his shoulder, full stereotypical bullshit.
Love it.
Older guy, shorter guy, very much a receding hairline, pulling all the way back. Big bushy mustache that goes clean into the mutton chops. He looks over to you guys and is like, "Hey, welcome to the room where they."
I like him. He's cool.
I'm assuming you guys are with Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice guy. So,
Surprise.
everything's already paid for and taken care of. So what can I get you?
I have mead. Is that what it's called?
Ooh, yeah, I have a mead.
Have I had one before?
It's been a minute.
Been a minute. All right. Same.
I love a
I'll
mead.
have an L.
Ale.
I love a mead.
Me? Yeah. Do you give a shit? All right. Give me a minute. Comes up. Definitely not like the last time. He's actually got real mugs that aren't cracked. And he puts them down.
Brilliant.
It smells good. You guys taste the mead. You are genuinely surprised at how good it tastes.
Yum.
Like, out of compared to anything else you've had outside of the country, this is some good top tier shit. The ale is fine. You know, it's not like it's basically the Corona of ale. You know, it's like it's the standard beer.
I like so.
It's okay.
So fuck off.
It's not Heineken. It's not piss water. You know, it's okay. But
Not
the
Bud Light.
mead really fucking good. And he notices that a little bit of a surprise expression. He goes, "Man, you like that stuff, huh?"
Hell yes.
That is pretty much a fan favorite around here.
Nice.
We get that imported from over in. Pull the map real quick so I can name the right place.
Does,
The guy does that in real life. Aw.
We
reading the label, but it's smudged.
we get
Parentheses map
we
a little
get
bit.
an import of it about once a month over from my Geki. Apparently, there's something special about the forest down there that they make the best kind of mead. So it comes up here, very good honey wine and spicy yacht.
Does
I like it.
does Magdalene bring it in by any chance?
She's a little too small time to handle an order that big, so we usually get like a caravan, couple caravan guards. They don't just do it for us; they get a couple of deliveries across the country, so they go from there.
Cool. Do you know Magdalene?
Yeah, we've done business before.
I'm going to pull up, sit down next to Rose, pat her in the back, and
She just spits out whatever she was drinking.
well, not hotter.
What
You
are
know,
you
like,
thinking?
She's
what she's
surprised. She goes,
drinking.
"Ah!"
Ask her what she's drinking.
I'm gonna put Piggy on my lap, and I'm gonna ask how her day's going.
Yeah. I mean, it's great. Things are going good. Thanks for asking. This country.
It's like K-More if it was absolutely opposite.
It's like K-More if old lady Saltcliffe ran the whole country.
It's like Keymore.
Like
I was like,
she's
let's
gonna-
let the girl talk after. We'll let them two.
I'm gonna
Gossip.
ask for another like small glass, or I'll ask for a glass of water.
Yeah,
Alright.
see,
Yeah,
it's
it
a little
brings-
strong for her.
I have the water, and then I pour a little
Little
bit of
bit.
mead so
Give it
she
to
can
her.
try some.
She's got something in her
Scoop-
cup that she
scoops
was
it very
messing
carefully.
with.
2 hands sips it like smacks her lips a lot like it's good.
Yeah.
I still want to know what's
Yeah,
in
this
your
is
mouth.
really loud lip smacking.
You guys like that stuff, huh? You should head over down there sometime. I heard you're tourists from outside the country. We rarely get tourists from outside the country, so welcome. Happy to have you stay. If you head down to my Geki sometime, actually, I'm gonna take that back a little bit. Maybe don't head to my Geki. It's a nice place, but roads are dangerous. Also, that's where Raven Roost Asylum is, and probably don't
Crazy
go.
people got
An
it.
asylum.
Yeah, we get a lot of sick people in the country. It ends up affecting them in the brain basket, you know.
And they all
Yeah.
go to the
I was
same
gonna say
side.
Typically, there's a representative, usually the Inquisitor in every town. He makes a determination if somebody is like mentally ill with whatever the disease is, and then within a couple of days, the boys from Raven Roost show up and they take you to go get taken care of.
Yeah, when you say he determines, does he literally just look at them and go, yeah,
No, there's like a method to it.
okay.
I have a
Yeah, our Inquisitor's dead. So.
Oh, you
Yeah, we
know.
don't got one of those.
I have a weird question
Yeah.
about that asylum now that you bring it up.
Yeah, Raven Roost.
Because there's werewolves in this country, the ones that are captured, they sent there too, or they have their own.
Oh no, werewolves in this country? We just kill them.
Yeah, I was like, captured, killed. We'll figure it out.
They're not mentally unstable. They're just monsters.
They're just generally monsters. Yeah,
They're just
yeah.
they're
Werewolves.
just
Yeah.
fully unstable.
If you see a werewolf on the road, don't try to make friends. Just, you know?
Fucking kill it. Talking to you, Kame.
That's a lot.
That's a
Talking to you,
Stop.
Kame.
Yep.
I mean, just like out of curiosity, because like mental health. Where do most people come from who end up in Raven Roost?
Most of the people, I don't really know. I only have the insight from around here. We very rarely get visitors in general. So kind of everywhere, I guess. People can fall to the madness sometimes. This country can get to you really easy.
I'm gonna ask Luke if he found out anything when he like
Not in the
skedaddled.
room.
What?
Luke's not in the room.
Cool, thanks.
God.
Thanks a lot, Luke.
Does this country have ravens that get across the continent, like to
Like mail?
yeah?
Like outside?
That's the border.
I mean, maybe an Arkansas. We definitely know about that here.
I gotta write my mom.
Or maybe actually, now that I think about it, maybe Zibo Land.
Zibo Land.
I hear there's a big port there. Maybe there's a place to send mail.
Did you hear that?
Zibo Landing.
Yeah, that's where you need.
Yeah,
to
I need to go there.
go. That's where you need to go.
I know I need to go there, but it's very far.
Yeah, it's quite the trek.
That's a full blown trek, and we got a lot to do.
We got
That's
a lot,
later.
yeah, we do.
That's a later date.
Yeah, it's about like 8 months ago.
Yeah.
My mom.
My mom. My mom. My mom.
I would like to discuss with the group.
Go ahead. You guys do what you gotta do.
Okay. So we're here.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to discuss with my group. Can you please go away?
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, no problem. I got people taking.
So, there's a lot happening here. And I think
Yeah.
we're probably gonna end up here for a while, especially since we need to make it with the Baron somehow to speak to him. And we have this festival in 5 days. I'm kind of curious what's going on there. I think moving forward, we should see because apparently Luke just rubs these people right. So at least so far, maybe we should see if we could get him to organize a meeting with the Baron.
You gotta find out where the hell he is.
Well, what the Baron?
No, Luke.
Oh,
Probably
I'm
in
sure.
your room.
Yeah, he's probably up to no good.
Yeah, I was gonna say keyword is up to no good. Let's just,
We'll investigate Luke as time goes on, but when we see him, we should ask him if he could get us an appointment to the Baron. I think that's what me thinks. And then after that, we gotta figure out what's going on with these people in the woods. And yeah, I think the most prominent stuff, personally, is that we should, because I like help. We should go and see about Sophie Kranz. I think that should come up real quick. We should. I'm gonna see. This is probably a bad idea. If anyone feel free, but I'm gonna see if I could speak to the Green Lady about locating that guy that we have to deliver the gold to. And of course, we should go also go to Black Fang. What is it? Black Fang Coven? Conclave. Right, head over there soon. But I think we should handle our 2 side quests prominently, and then head over to the Conclave, and then get everything done in time for this festival. But we also gotta investigate this time loss business.
Yeah, that's really concerning to me. Because, like, we could, like, go into the forest and come back and everyone's just, like, gone.
Now, maybe we could. Who would know about, like, the experience of, like, time loss? Because it has to be a magical occurrence, right?
Maybe.
but no one's
Maybe
gonna
the
truly know.
father at the church.
Yeah.
He's a magic user.
If I'm-
Or the local wizard, Cecilia.
yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I
We could speak to
personally
Cecilia.
do not believe that anybody outside of the capital of Arkansas. I don't think anybody outside of the capital knows anything because I think it's all coming from Arkansas. Just gonna say it.
What,
Yeah.
the time loss?
The time loss, the memory loss, everything.
I think.
You're probably right.
Yeah, I think.
So
Arkansas
no
is
one,
all fake.
not a single person's gonna know.
Well, if we can investigate, like, at least, like, some of the science from magic behind time loss, we can at least try to combat.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, like
Yeah, no,
the reason
probably
why
no one's
they
gonna know
all
where it's
like
coming from.
praise the Lord, like listen, it's because he's fucking controlling.
Yeah, so
Maybe.
Maybe I'm gonna get killed for that, sure, but I don't care.
Daya, who is head of the Rangers, and
she might know a little bit too.
kind of a magic user.
Yeah. Okay, so Daya, Cecilia, and I think even the Green Lady, since she knows about like
She
border
might be
magic
able to
and
give
stuff
you
like
more
that. She might have some information on time loss as well.
We also have the father now.
I'm
father-
also curious about him.
The father also is good
He's
at
a
that?
magic
Okay.
user, yeah.
I'm curious about a lot of people in the town. But I'm, like,
There's a lot of
in the topic of that,
Like
like
time
the
loss.
time loss and the memory loss, you're not gonna get any information out of these people.
At least I think in terms of like, it's a fact. Like, what caused it? Well, not
Right.
what, you know what I mean.
Well, it
The
seems like
origin.
I feel like the sheriff, because according to her, from what she remembers, she's not from inside the walls, she's outside.
Yeah.
So,
She doesn't remember where.
but she doesn't remember where she came from, anything like that.
But also, she's not a magic user. Maybe a magic user who's a little more powerful, would have a little more like counterspell that, you know.
Or at least know some of the history behind time loss.
Yeah.
Because at least then we can maybe get started on what we're gonna face up against.
Tushy.
Yeah. So I think side quests, investigate time loss,
Duncan.
the Black Fang Conclave, and then festival, and then Baron with old people in the woods and finding out more about Patrick. That's just my personal thing. I would like to hear feedback on it.
And we gotta do it all at one point, so you know.
True. And what about this? The manor.
Well, that has
Oh,
to do
well,
with
no,
the
you're talking about
landlord,
Sophie Kranz in the manor?
Yeah.
No, we're gonna do that. I think that's probably,
I think that's part of the list, right?
yeah. I think we're gonna probably do that tomorrow. Like, we
We
should
can
go
literally
out
do
and
that
meet
right
her
away.
and
See
investigate
what's
that.
going on over there.
I think tonight, I mean, we could just walk around and ask
I
some
was trying
questions.
to
I'm definitely
paste
gonna
a link,
get started speaking
and
to
I
the
pasted
lady
my
about
entire
some of this
list to
bullshit.
everybody.
But tomorrow, I think we should totally full on confront So if we trans and investigate that manor, and then day after that, we should go and look for the fellow we need to deliver this gold to. And then we'll do Black Fang. Because I want to get this all done before this festival.
So we got 5 days.
5 days. October 7th.
We can do it.
Any feedback for you?
We agree that we're gonna have to do it all at some point.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I mean, whatever.
I'll share my notes with
whatever
you
wanna
guys.
start with first. And
Why can I not click anything?
Would one of the ladies like to go and deliver
The
Luke's
ladies.
assignment to him?
I mean, I guess I'll
Is
go
he in his
see
room?
What did you say, Laura?
I was just like, oh,
Oh.
I'll go see if he's in his room, I guess.
Okay, we got find him.
By yourself?
So you're going by yourself, or Laura? Do you want to go?
I can go as backup.
Alora can go as the person standing in the background, like,
Yeah, Laura getting well together.
She actually doesn't think any of this shit.
Oh yeah, arms crossed and discussed is exactly
Yeah,
what Caleb
literally
did.
what I just did.
All right. So you head up to where his room might be. Ask Duncan. Laura, like 10 feet off in the background, arms crossed in disgust. Knock on the door. It opens after a second. He's still got his traveling clothes on. Yes. Hello. Oh, hello. How are you? Oh, Laura. Hello. Hi. So, what can I do for you? Do you like the accommodations?
Pretty good. It's way better than the last one.
This is very true. Yes. Settling in okay? Did you need something?
I'll relay everything, I guess, that we found out. I don't want to explain everything right now.
Okay.
Let them know what's going on.
Interesting.
And that we need him too.
Yeah. We're gonna
Well,
need his help.
Why? With what? Okay.
Getting the assignment.
Yeah, because of the Baron seems a little difficult.
Okay.
You're really
I'll
you're
try
way of
to-
words.
I'll try to schmooze some people over and see if I can get us a meeting with the band. I do have some work to do here. I do have to start cataloging the location, taking some stories.
Baron.
The Baron is a good place, yes, but as you said, it might be difficult to get in touch, but we will try. In the meantime, it's going to take me at least a day or two of schmoozing, so you decide what you'd like to do and let me handle the top part, yeah?
Let us know if you get it in.
You got it. Anything else, or
Oh,
could there be something else? Okay.
Oh wait, I'm not there. No way.
So I'm assuming you want there to be.
Alright, Laura.
Or doesn't take
I'll
any
get
shit.
you eventually, I'm telling you.
That's him saying he wants there to be something.
Alright, well, I'll unpack, start the schmoozing process, I'll let you know if anything changes, yeah? Alright, very good. I like your laugh, Laura.
Shut up!
He very calmly closes the door.
Keep that in mind.
Alright, so what would you guys like to do? Where do you want to go? Still kind of, it's semi-early in the day. It's about 6 o'clock at this point, so starting to get a little later in the evening.
Anybody want to go check out the magic shop?
Okay, Thaumaturgist Pro. Okay. You guys get the cloaks on, head outside. Ask the guards, like, oh, hey, how do I get here? You met with some resistance a couple of times, but they eventually start helping. Heading in to the, it's not anything fancy or special from the outside. The windows are a little frosted up. Could be from magic, could be from something else. Just nowhere else have you seen frosted windows or anything. Nobody, you haven't seen anybody with frosted windows or anything like that. Heading inside, immediately, very strong smell of fresh baked bread, maybe a donut, like, literal just sweet, pleasant smells. And it's well put together, very neat, very organized, everything dusted. There's a couple of lamps around to keep the area nice and well lit, but not so bright that it's offensive to the eyes, kind of thing. Very, very calm, well taken care of, almost mom and pop style shop. You do see on the shelves there's a couple of magical reagents. Nothing incredibly fancy, no like diamond dust or ruby dust or anything like that. But she's got a couple of wand blanks, which are literally just the preparation to make a magic wand magic. So it just looks like a regular stick. There's a couple of walking sticks that could be turned into staffs, all sorts of shit around, different kinds of crystals, that kind of thing. She looks decently well stocked, but also looks like people don't come in here and buy things. There's a little bell on the counter, and when you click it, instead of ringing it, it goes, "Hello," and you guys are like, "Okay." You wait a second, and she comes out of the back, and she's got her arms are like coated in soot. She goes, "I am so sorry. Just give me 1 second." And she just kind of flicks her fingers, and all the soot just goes right off. Okay. Hi. My name is Cecilia. Welcome to the Thaumaturgist Trove. She is. I'll give you her picture, and I'll let you make your own judgments off of it.
Cute.
Ooh.
Yes.
So, welcome to the Thaumaturgist Trove.
Yeah.
My name is Cecilia Steiner, owner, proprietor, resident wizard of Veloci. Why are you looking at me like that?
Hi, Cecilia.
Hi.
Love your necklace.
Hi, stranger. Thank you. And she touches it. So, you're not from around here. Where are you guys from?
Not really.
A totally different
We
continent.
outside of the gate. We're from outside.
You're from beyond?
Beyond.
the Keeper Pass?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I mean, welcome.
I don't say that.
Welcome. I've never met anybody from outside the country before. This is very exciting. What can I do for you guys? Welcome to Veloci. My place of business is open to you. All hospitality afforded. What can I help with?
I want to check out some crystals.
Sure, we got all kinds. Do you have a specific purpose for them? Or?
I'm kind of looking for something in the form of like luck or protection.
Okay. Okay, I think I
In
might
that
have
bulb,
something.
in that little
Okay.
area.
I might have something. She goes into the back real quick. Here, let's go.
I'm grabbing a crystal. Ooh. She's also.
She comes back out with this very well polished piece of looks like a chunk of crystal. It's got some kind of small silver chain wrapped around it in an X formation.
Yeah.
She goes, "I think this is exactly what you're looking for. This is a stone of good luck." Basically, and she would explain this in in-world terms, but out-of-world terms, you get a +1 bonus to all of your ability checks and saving throws.
I like it. I will.
Wow.
How much?
For this, it might be a little on the expensive side, but it is 200. Very few people can actually afford stuff around here in this country. Works hard to get money around here.
200
Gold.
gold. I was like 200 what? You know what?
Actually, she wouldn't even say gold. She would say silver, which would equal 100 gold.
Oh, then yeah, I'll buy.
Yeah, absolutely. Give me a second, I'll wrap this for you. She goes to the back and she comes out.
There you go.
It's got a little package, it's got a fucking bow on it. She goes, "Here you go."
That's a good one.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Yes, hi. You are who and what?
You are who and what?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you. No, that's okay.
Ew.
Oh, that's so weird.
How they connect.
I'm.
I want to ask if
Yes.
you have anything that could either quickly revive someone who has just been down
Ooh.
on impact, or
Okay.
something that improves constitution of a man with enough stamina. On the other hand.
You're doing a lot of fighting?
Yeah.
Do you want me to drag it into your inventory for
I
you?
put good luck crystal. I don't know if
I'll
that.
try. If I do this thing, it might work. Give me 1 second.
Cool. I'll
Magic
I'll
time.
chill here for now.
I just want to see if it'll change your thing. One second.
Well, I have to roll to get Cecilia to go on a date with me.
You were trying to go on a date with her?
No, but that would be endgame. That'd be I haven't forgot about Holly, but you know what? Right now
I have
it's Cecilia o'clock.
I have this strange feeling that Cecilia doesn't swing your way.
Well, okay, fine, but like I gotta try.
You know what I mean?
I gotta try.
Like I think if like Aelith or me or Nicole or NIL or I couldn't think of the word. It wasn't there. I think if we tried,
I'd like to try still.
no, you go ahead.
Okay, but first I gotta
Swing
figure out
away.
if they have something for me that would improve me not fucking die on bomb.
That's a good idea. It's a good plan.
Yeah, because it's 38 hit points is not enough. And she has 48, so I mean.
Sorry, what?
You have like 48 hit points.
Oh shit! Okay, there's a lot happening here. Fine.
I was saying now I have no hit points.
It's off into my character sheet. I'm like, wow, there's a lot
So
here.
if I can move that up.
So you got a +1 in basically every skill and a +1 on all your saves. Now,
Wow,
it
that's amazing.
is attunement, so make sure you mark that down on your sheet. So like in this section here, I'll do it for you. So I'm gonna put attuned items.
That's awesome.
Jail crystal.
Stone of good luck. So you want something that I don't have anything like reviving. That's mostly a religious nature, and magic very rarely. Well, I wouldn't say that. Magic can cheat death at higher tiers of magic.
Okay.
I'm not that great. I'm a little on the low on the scale, and I don't have a lot of stuff that's really going to do that for you. Stuff like Revivify is usually reserved for religious types who pray, and I don't have time for that around here. So, in terms of stabilization, though, I do have something. It's going to be a little on the expensive side still. So it's called the periaptic room closure. She goes under the counter and she opens up this little one, like unlocks it, flips it open, pulls out the second box, unlocks that one, flips it open, and she pulls out this little medallion, right? And it's got almost like the standard medical cross on it, and it glows red slightly. It's inset into like a piece of gold metal. She goes, so the periaptic wound closure, if you get knocked down in a fight, if you start like bleeding out, it'll immediately like emergency close all your wounds.
Oh.
And then when you take time to like take a couple of minutes out of a fight to rest, you heal a lot better. So basically, what this does for you, it is attunement. Whenever you are dying at the start of your turn, you're instantly stabilized. So let's say you have 5 hit points, the zombie bear bites you, you go down. On your turn, instead of rolling death saving throws, you're immediately stabilized at 0 hit points. So you don't roll any death saving throws unless something hits you again.
Gotcha.
But if it comes all the way back around to you again, you are already at 2 failed saves, but now it's the start of your turn again, boom, instantly stabilized. You're back to 0 again.
Wait.
This is very good for somebody like you who keep getting knocked down.
Yeah.
And whenever you roll hit die to regain hit points, you double the number.
Okay, so
Damn.
if I'm understanding this correct, so basically better recovery and short rest.
Better recovery and short rest, and decreases your chance of dying, generally speaking. Now, it is still possible to kill you while you're wearing it, but it's like you're hit from a distance by an arrow and you go down, right? And somebody hits you again from a distance, and you're already at 1 failed death save. Somebody hits you again from a distance, you're at 2 failed death saves. Then your turn comes back, it wipes away the 2 failed saves, and you're back to 0. So it's very good. She would say, so this one, saving this for a long time for like strong warrior type to come through and need it. A little bit on the expensive side though. This one is 800 silver, which is 400 gold.
I had like 240. Same way that I could negotiate that down.
Do you have anything to trade?
Not the sun.
You guys got anything magical or anything like that that you're not using or don't want? I'm mostly dealing magical supplies.
Wait,
for
I
you.
have an idea actually about that.
Alright.
Character sheet's all the way.
Just need to look up the monk class real quick. Because at level 6, I think my strikes count as magic.
Yeah.
Right?
Level 6, yeah.
So maybe I should just trade in the +1 magic short sword for like a regular short sword. Does that count?
You could do that. Not yet. You're close.
I was gonna say,
We've been close for a bit now. Yeah, I think that about be. Can I still get like a short sword, just like a?
You could probably find that in town. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Fine.
Yeah. So you want to give up a +1 magic short sword?
I think that's like my best bet. I'm just checking through my thing to see if I have anything. Because outside of that,
Well,
I have the
he's
cap of
looking.
water breathing, but I can't get that up.
Does she have anything that's like magic blocking?
Magic blocking?
Yeah.
There's such a thing? Like, what do you mean? Like
Almost like
anti-magic?
yeah.
That's very high level stuff. Definitely don't have anything like that around here. I think the folks over at Ravenhurst Asylum use some dimeridium shackles, which they use for like. There are some magical people in Sylvania, so if those magical people ever go crazy, they need a way to contain them. So I think they use dimeridium shackles, which I would never sell. That stuff is cruel, but I understand they gotta do what they gotta
But
do.
like to have like on your person to like block magic from like hurting you, or even like bad energy.
I have some esoteric items which don't have some things that have come across my table at some point that I've ended up buying. I've never been able to fully determine their effects, but I've been told different things and kept notes. I have a couple of protection amulets. If they actually work, I really don't know, but if you'd like one.
Yeah.
Alright. She goes to the back and she comes out with something that very much looks like a Catholic cross kind of thing. She goes, well, this one came, apparently was taken off the body of a soldier from Doris. That's the story behind it anyway. I can't sense any real magical power for it. Identify doesn't tell me anything. It might just be an amulet, but there's some kind of sparkliness about it. So I'd part with this one for 20 silver.
Oh, okay.
So 10 gold.
Yeah.
She hands it over. And, yeah, you can put Madoran cross amulet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. Hey, would you take this plus one magical sword and discount the price of the?
She takes it and looks at it. And she's like, "Wow, this is really fine made. Where did you get this?"
I can't even remember. I think I found. What did I do? I pulled out a treasure chest in the ocean.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I found it lost at shipwreck.
Is this Elven? Yeah, I think this is Elven. She kind of looks it over and looks at it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%. I could lower the price. Let's call it. If you give me this, let's call it 100 silver. So 50 gold.
Oh shit. That really low.
Man, that sword is worth a lot. Absolutely.
Alright, there you go.
Done deal.
And I will add the periapid wound to the inventory.
Now Kave will last
Can I-
2 more seconds in battle.
Can I just take a wander through her shop and like? I don't have to detect magic. Never mind.
I was say like kind of pointless to detect magic in a magic show.
But I mean,
You're not gonna catch anything except for everything.
I want some vibes, you know. What am I like drawn towards?
Did you
Just,
say
like,
I want some
looking at-
vibes?
Vibes.
You wanna have a vibe check? Is what
Yeah, I
you're
want a vibe check.
Okay, just roll a d20.
Okay.
No, roll a d100.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh wait, where's my dice?
I don't have mine anymore.
Oh, and I have yours.
You have mine?
We accidentally
took
stole
yours.
yours.
Christian
Oh my God.
took.
Yeah, last time we were here, I thought it was hers because it was the same color.
No way.
You stole the
Really?
pansexual die?
Yeah.
You devil.
I thought they were in my drawer.
Okay,
Wait,
that's weird.
That's a glitch because I remember putting them in my drawer.
That's a glitch.
Glitch in the matrix. Then there's a second
Five?
set.
Are mine here?
I have them.
Oh. Wait, so you took both?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm still dice. I'm a goblin.
You still. Your dice goblin. Oh my god.
But then Christian straight up rolled a 2 and you just need to roll so many times to jail with Christmas.
I really thought I put them away. Oh well.
Okay. 50.
Okay. The only thing that you're specifically drawn to in this store, honestly, is the cross that you're holding. It speaks to you on a level. Maybe not in a religious nature or a magical nature. Buy more crystals, yes. It's just, it gives you a sense of serenity a little bit. The only other thing that you're drawn to is her. She's definitely got such a unique kind of magic around her. And so far in this country, everybody's drab, jewelry, tired, annoying. She's very at peace.
Huh. Wait, I wanna ask her some stuff her on my list?
She's in.
I mean, in my.
She's not in your thing yet because you haven't asked her anything.
Wait, she's Cecilia.
Cecilia's thing.
Yeah, she's in
I'm
my
saying
list.
you don't have. Okay, I'm just saying you don't have a character sheet for her because you haven't asked her.
Oh no, she's in.
And we just started
my
buying
list.
shit.
My list.
We got a lot to do.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask her. So, are you from here originally?
I really don't remember.
Seems to be going wrong lately.
The farther back the memories go, the harder it is to remember. It's like your mind gets trapped in a thought.
I feel you. I've been affected with memory issues,
Really?
but from a different way, kind of.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I've been looking up for a long time, like trying to do research or find spell books or tomes that could teach me how to handle memory issues and maybe I could help some people around here, but like next to impossible to find. If you guys find any of your travels, I'd be more than happy to look at it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to remember, but do you know if it's always been like that, or if it's
Pretty much, like far back as anybody can remember.
They can't remember very far.
My father's father told him that this curse, this memory curse that was fallen on the land, happened during the war between the rest of Sylvania and Madoris. But what people tend to forget is Albucara was also involved. Albucara was not on Sylvania's side. The two cities tried to secede and become city-states. And
So Maduras and
Albucara.
Okay. They were working together.
Yeah.
Are they still?
No. Albucara surrendered a couple hundred years ago, and it's been kind of friendly ever since. But they've been getting like a little antsy lately. Madoris, they still haven't surrendered. It's just kind of a ceasefire. You guys came through the Black Fang Forest?
Correct.
Do you have plans to go back into the Black Fang Forest at any point?
Do you have something to do there?
What?
Do you have something you need from it?
Yes, I've been tasked by the Baron to investigate what the hell's going on with the forest. Not really my department, and I really am not all that super duper in a fight. So, if you guys can just kind of get some stuff for me from the forest,
I
like
would love to.
fungus, maybe meat from animals, or their bones, or whatever. I'm looking at all types of options here. If there's something infecting the animals, I don't know, but maybe some samples of sap or bark. I need all sorts of different things to look at. Nothing specific. Kind of up to your own interpretation. Just as much as nature samples as you can get.
Oh, wait,
If you happen to go back through there. Sure.
Is that where we saw the bleeding trees?
No. That was back in the woods by Duke.
Oh. Because you have some of that still, don't you?
Yeah, I do have some of this.
Do you want to give her some?
Some syrup?
Yeah. You want some blood syrup?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Does this come from the forest?
It came from the different.
Different forest.
You only want from Black Fang?
That's something. It's
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Brackenfell.
Brackenfell?
Straight out of creation. Oh, alright.
Immediately starts wiping her tongue on the ground. Puts the cork back on that one and sets it on the counter.
Right.
Noted, thank you.
Noted, thanks. I don't want it anymore.
Be careful with Brackenfell.
Oh,
The werewolf.
would you?
Everything. The werewolves are a big issue, but there's a Madoran curse on that forest as well. There's also an elven curse on the forest.
Whoa.
Two curse.
Bad.
Do you know any history on why?
Brackenfell? Once upon a time, the Brackenfell forest was home to a wood elves. Big commune of them. They live in that big tree. You might have seen it if you were close enough. The Midorians killed them all, burned down a chunk of the forest, then drove them all out, and they kind of just spread all over the country and slowly died out without their home. Elves cursed the land. Basically, all the lumber is, if you ever cut a tree down, the lumber immediately rots. So it's no good for any kind of industry. They curse the beasts of the forest to be more aggressive. And the Midorans during the war used those curses to their advantage to kind of help protect their city, because the only way to really reach the gates is to go through the forest. And then the Midorans unleashed the werewolves on the forest.
Oh, so wait, the Midorans had the werewolves?
Yeah, like they came, as far as anybody knows, they came out of Midorans. Like they put them in the forest.
I mean, do you think these werewolves are man-made almost?
Kinda, yeah. The Midorans used a lot of biomagic and curse magic. Yeah.
I cannot wait for the vacation I'm going to have with these werewolves.
So they, at one point, were human.
The werewolves? Yeah.
The werewolves are
I'm assuming
But I
our,
mean, they
our
were,
stolen
like-
and kidnapped soldiers and citizens, they turned into werewolves.
But I mean, they weren't, like, bitten to become.
I have no idea. Nobody really knows. The part of why nobody goes in the doors anymore is because the forest is so dangerous.
Yeah.
Like even if you walk the path, there's like an 80% chance you get attacked. Like, and then you just make it to the gates of Midorus for what? You're probably gonna get shot when you get there anyway.
outside the double cursed woods. Where else could someone confront a werewolf?
Hunt a werewolf?
Confront a werewolf.
Why do you want to know that?
He's been very paranoid of werewolf.
I
Okay,
think
for good reason.
I think to some extent the werewolves might know something about this land that we all don't
How
know.
are you expecting to get any information on
I mean-
something that just wants to follow you?
Well, I mean, a werewolf is also a man, just turned into a wolf man. So,
I
We're a man. Cool.
in Savage Plains, maybe.
the savage one.
And I know that not in this section of the Black Fang Forest, the other side of Lake Harkin, past Tystock and Jabiche, next to the plateau that Albacara sits on, in those woods, I've heard rumors of there's werewolves. Down in Maigeki, I've heard a lot of weird things. Not werewolves though. I heard they have were-ravens in the woods.
That's a King of Kame side.
What?
Down towards Maigeki, there's where Raven Roost Basin is. Apparently, as the old stories and legends go, that there was in this land once a god of ravens who walked the earth. And when the people rose up against him and tried to kill him, he cursed the basin so that anybody who drank from it would become a were-raven.
I don't want to face that off at all.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true. I mean, they have to use the water down there to make the ale that people in this town drink and the mead and stuff, but nobody's turned into
Right.
a were-raven.
Uh-oh.
So I don't know.
All drink till fucking.
Well, no,
Yeah,
you
bro.
said ale. Ale, so I think that was Caitlin. Caitlin was the one who had ale.
I had ale.
No,
Oh, you
it was
had
the
ale.
poem.
Is it
Oh,
ale
you're
and-
gonna turn
They
to
get,
worry.
but they get that.
Yeah, you gotta use water in the process.
Yeah, no. She
Oh,
said
no,
ale
no, but you
and
said
Ale and
mead.
mead, yeah.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
doesn't say
ale
he gets the ale from there. He only says he gets
Yeah,
the mead.
correct.
But I thought, wait, so the mead is also made with the same water?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said only the ale. Okay. I understand.
Other than all
And he
that,
always
do
specifies
you know
that
anything
when he gets-
about the
Yeah.
recent disappearances?
So what if it's like a
Um,
way to yell something to go flop and all of these
Like what specifically?
The sheriff told us that there were 4 recent missing people, other than the rangers that went missing. from the
I
forest.
didn't know them personally, and I try to keep my nose out of other people's business. So missing people, I really don't know much about them. I mean, everybody's heard about the murders and stuff, but
What about the murders? Have you heard anything specifically?
yeah. I mean, basically everybody was there when Gerlin was killed. Yeah, she was killed during the Hillside Jamboree.
Oh.
Yeah, everybody heard the screaming, started running. By the time we got there, she was already dead.
And it wasn't a wolf?
Oh, no, it was a person. It was Temperance. Like she.
Oh, the murderer.
Well, I mean, we saw him running. We didn't like, see him with our eyes, but he got caught at the next one.
You gotta speak to him shit. I gotta put that higher up on the side quest.
Stole my certificate.
The side quest list is growing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of a fucked up situation. In general.
Yeah.
You know how to hide stuff well.
What was the name of the person who was killed at the wolf festival? What was the name of the person who was killed at the wolf?
Oh, Gerlin Cat. Berlind.
I didn't realize I fucking wrote this. Look at
Space cat. K-A-T-P.
Oh, cat.
LOL. I don't wear ravens, LOL. I didn't even realize I fucking wrote that.
I literally wrote in the last thing, confront the werewolves on the Savage Plains. That's gonna be a great day. It's gonna hurt a lot.
There are were ravens, LOL. That's exactly what I wrote.
Okay, so I'm writing down. So side quest list: discover the truth behind Sophie Cran's dead daughter. Deliver the gold to the mysterious vagabond. I'm gonna say. Speak to.
What'd you say, Laura? Laura, did you say something?
No, I didn't say.
Okay, I thought you did.
Speak to the imprisoned tiefling Temperance.
Hide your current tiefling.
And well, I'm missing a 4th side quest. I'm pretty sure. Oh, go to the Black Fang Conclave and discuss. And oh wait, no, it's 5.
Just Snow Feather, right? What's her name?
They're more
Because
like
our main our main quest though.
This is a side quest, I think. Like, go into that house.
But deliver the gold to the series
I
vagabond.
think that's a side quest.
Let's just
Return
be real,
to.
everything is a side quest except for Patrick Monahan.
Yes, that's correct. That's 100% correct. Patrick Monahan's the main quest, and so far we're about 2 million side quests away from that.
Who knows what people we may meet in the middle of doing all this, right?
Okay, so this is what I got. Discover the truth behind Sophie Cran's dead daughter's ghost. Deliver the gold. I put gold. Gold. Deliver the gold to the mysterious vagabond. Speak to the imprisoned tiefling Temperance. Go to the Black Fang Conclave. Speak to the Snow Feather. And return to Black Fang Forest and collect info on what goes on there.
What is
I'm vibing. Yeah.
everybody see that? Or like,
I let them start rotating in my seat as well.
Oh, and the 6th one, complete the King Akave arc.
you know the TikTok, it's like a ticket in the background, you can see me, and it's like some weird ass fucking voiceover that's like, you've reached the really, really weird part of TikTok. And I'm like, why am I always
I
here?
already made beans TikTok so far, bro.
Well, I was like, why am I always here?
So what happened to you trying to catch a date with her?
I'm gonna try. Let's give it.
I mean,
don't
I'm
want
sorry,
to-
Holly.
No, I'm still looking for Holly, but
I just want to see this play out.
right
I
now
wanna
I'm
see
kind
him
of
get
hung
his
up
heart
on werewolves, not dying, King Akave arc, and also who the fuck is Patrick Monahan and what is he doing?
I'm gonna be like,
I forgot.
I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
What do you mean, Cecilia?
Don't
I pointed at Kave.
I'm gonna. Yes. How would you like to go and get a mead and share a few laughs and share a few stories?
No
roll
one's there.
persuasion?
No one's there.
Go ahead.
Oh my god!
Hold on.
Poggers!
Big girl.
She goes. Okay. Well, that was the last share. I am spoken for.
You're trying, but that's good for me.
Thank you. But you seem like a nice guy, and I hope that my amulet does get you killed. You're very welcome. But there's lots of pretty girls around here. I'm sure you can find another.
There person?
If your proclivities fall a different direction, there is an Assyri camp right outside. Typically, they do travel with a lot of prostitutes, so if you want to check that out. But that is up to you.
If you want to tell anybody about that, you should go tell Luke.
Weird question. I haven't asked this in a while now, but it's time to ask.
Who's Luke?
He's somebody that we're traveling with.
With Magna.
Don't worry about it. You don't want to know.
You don't want it. You don't want it.
If you think
It's double the worst of that.
it's like
So,
no, I would say it's like
yeah.
quadruple this.
He's a
but,
bard and
have
he's a
you
writer.
seen
Yeah.
a elf about yay high, blonde hair, or half elf, yay high, blonde hair, roll through here? Might have got something, maybe braces of defense, perhaps.
I'll stop you there. Most elves and half-elves in this country are typically Assyrian. So they'll typically be with the caravans. We rarely get travelers outside of the country. Like this is maybe a once in a lifetime opportunity for me seeing you guys here. Actually, it is weird. There was another traveler that passed through here recently. Didn't stop in the shop. I know they went to the church. It was a big hubbub.
Was that all on the clothes?
Everybody wears clothes around here, but I believe so. I don't know.
Second
So you're the second group of they weren't with a group, it was just them. But you're the only group that I've seen pass through here. So this is a big fucking deal for me. If there's travelers that are elves like her, and she gestures at Alora, that are from outside the country, like I'm sure they'll be around. But most of the half elves, the wood elves that are still alive, they're with these series. Yeah.
Alright.
And that's where your
I
prostitutes
just
are.
ask that you guys be very sensitive with the Syrian people. They are a very persecuted people in this country. They're blamed for a lot of the bad stuff that's happening around here. They're blamed for the curses. They're
It's like
blamed.
a refugee.
More like traveling tradesmen. The real life equivalency of this would be the Romani, the gypsies. Yeah.
Alright.
Hey. Not a good word.
I said Romani.
I know you did.
Well, they probably got shot down, but learned some stuff, and learned this prostitute. So
I want to know more about this person who came through. Was that recent? Was that like a
Like
year
I said,
ago?
I really didn't. It was like a week ago.
that's the guy we gotta go to the church
Like a week or two ago. I think they're still around, honestly.
That's our man.
Yeah.
That's who we're looking for. That's the guy we have to deliver gold to.
You're the
But if
guy.
anybody would know, it'd be
I got
Father Hosmar.
I gotta get it to the guy.
You should.
Yeah. Because otherwise I'll get double cursed. And I don't want to look like Bracket Health worse after this match.
Double curse, double fun.
Alright. So I'm putting down the side quest list. Speak to the Siri.
Did anybody ask about the
Is it listed? And the series
It
Vagabond,
was in my head.
last scene going to the church.
It was really on the top.
Where we need to go anyway. What's the move, gang?
Hold on, she's trying to remember something and she can't.
Oh, she's gonna ask a question about something.
Oh my god, this land is taking an effect already.
That's exactly, I think, what it was. Why we can't remember.
We did ask.
What did she say?
She said she can't remember.
Yeah, that's yeah, that happens.
Does she know about that?
She knows about it. She knows about what's going on. She's trying to figure out how to help other people that are forgetting things like over again.
Do you know anything about time loss?
The only places with time loss around here really that I know about are the Black Tank Forks. And that's only a recent.
It's a recent occurrence.
It's a recent occurrence. It goes back about a year now, but things haven't been right around here for about a year.
Okay, so we got then that means we gotta speak to Snowfeather specifically since she and her rangers
There's a
go
lot
out
of
to the
things
fourth
to do.
floor.
There's a lot of things.
No, I know, but she would probably know more about time loss than anyone
You're
else.
very important people.
Alright.
With a lot of things to do. Very busy business person.
The side quest list is going. Hi, we're gonna go to the Siri camp later as part of the side quest.
Siri camp?
The
It's
Siri
Syria, by SSIR.
Is that outside of?
Basically, they're this country's equivalent of the Romani. Like, they're very much persecuted as gypsies, kind of thing.
Okay. So, are we finished here? Or does anyone else want to buy something?
I have my good luck charm and I'm happy about it.
I might not die, but probably will.
I think we should probably head to the church.
Okay, sure. What time of day is it?
At this point, it's about 7 o'clock. So the town is basically winding down. The sun is long since set.
You want to call it church like last thing for the day, and tomorrow we'll obviously address Sophie.
Actually, I was almost going to suggest that maybe, just the lamplighter that she obviously also, that would be around the time that she would start.
Obviously,
This would be the time that she would start working. Yeah.
Yeah. So we
talk to
should
her
probably talk to her.
Keep in mind that there's probably more than one lamplighter for the whole.
So we're gonna have to look around.
Total population of the town is like over 300. Like it's definitely a bigger town, biggest town that you guys not compared to Fort Ainstock, but it's the biggest place that you've been since then. You could probably ask the lamplighters like, hey, where's Sophie?
Yeah. Do you know Sophie?
I still want to speak to Green Lady about time loss. You know, so the other shit I
We'll
told
do
you.
that. We'll do that in our room.
Our
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, so where do you guys want to go?
I guess let's head toward the church.
Take
and
you to church?
If we happen
Take me to church.
If we happen to see any lamplighters, like stop and ask.
Make a general perception check. Everybody looking for lamplighters on the way. You're right there, Nicole.
Yeah.
Perception?
Wait, why the fuck did I roll twice?
Oh, well, 8.
I got 22. Oh wait, no, 22 was persuasion. That's what. Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
I think with 17 we could spot a person with oil lighting a lamp.
True. You would hope.
You would hope.
Was it 17 and a 22?
The 22 is persuasion.
Oh yeah, 17. They're on the way there. The streets get dark very quickly, so the lamplighters are already out in force, but they spread out very quickly with these long, like torch lighting poles.
We're in London.
You kind of like snag one immediately that's running by. Like, yeah,
Hello. Hello.
bye.
We're looking for a Sophie Kranz lamplighter.
Yeah. She's I think on the far side of town.
Far side town.
Yeah.
How far?
She does the cattlebird route.
Albert.
By the man.
By Zemena, yeah.
Do we want to try to run across town and see if we can grab her?
You can go back to your job. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is she in trouble?
No.
No. We just gotta talk to her about the stuff she's experiencing.
Alright, very good. And he heads up.
Okay, cool. So do we want to run her across town now and hope to catch her, or are we just gonna like hold off for tomorrow?
Well, she's by the man. So.
What do you mean by the manor? Like she lives by the manor?
No, that's where she's lighting. That's
Yeah.
the manner that she's hearing things.
Yeah, but I doubt she's gonna be there all night. She's got.
That's her area.
What?
That's her area.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, what's up?
Cool. So then you want to just go straight to church and then go by the manor and see if we can just find her then.
Okay.
Alright.
Because you want to head over to the manor area first?
It doesn't matter either way we do it. The church is always going to be
choose.
there. Yeah.
That's
So
true.
let's go check out.
Okay. Heading over to the far side of town, it definitely becomes more sparsely populated the further that you get. One second.
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, empty my balls.
Thank you, Peter.
The correlation is not there.
Not it.
A quick jerk session.
Ooh. That's spooky. It looks like a racist probably lived there. Tell me I'm wrong. It looks like a plantation.
By the way, this was the TikTok noise that I was thinking of while Peter was spinning.
Yes.
Oh my god, this.
Yeah.
I was literally like, he's spinning, and all I need is that fucking TikTok. Alright.
What I missed.
So the place looks like.
Do you need plate?
Yeah.
We have plate.
Well, that is definitely a cursed manor.
I said racist lived there.
We might just investigate this tonight though.
So,
I'll be back for you.
approaching the area, very easy to see. It's one of the biggest houses in town, though it looks like a piece of crap. The only other biggest place that you've seen probably looks to be the Baron's Manor, and it sits on a hill kind of overlooking the town a little bit.
As the mayor says, yeah.
As they are wont to do. Calberg Manor itself is a very dreary affair. Like much else in Veloci,
Right there.
like much else in Veloci and Sylvania at large, the grounds are unkept and untended, only adding to the ambience of decay. Stepping near the grounds, the very first notable thing that you can spot of the fallen apart manor is that there is a small plot of graves off to the east. The headstones are overgrown with moss and ivy and completely eroded by the elements. The front gate leading up to the manor is horribly rusted and cracked off its hinges, serving more as a health hazard than a security feature. Make a perception check.
Everyone?
both and burn every fucking body in the ground.
Wow, I can't see a damn thing.
Probably
Yeah.
21.
So many
My
11s.
eyes, they're just so.
Oh, I am blinded by the light.
This is
Laura.
See everything.
This is her. Yes. Agave and Alora specifically. This is much less about seeing, more about hearing.
Oh, Alora has such good hearing.
And you're like, what the fuck was that?
Who's fucking?
With a natural 20 though, Alora, it does sound like crying, but looking at the house, as the wind blows, there is a shutter that moves and makes a sound that sounds like a human woman screaming.
That might just be bullshit.
It might literally be bullshit, exactly like Wesker said.
Okay.
But as your guys are sitting there talking about it, you hear, "Hi there," and you turn around and there's like a little diminutive. She looks like she's been through the fucking ringer. She's holding the lamplighter pole. She goes, "You don't trust that house either, do you?"
Are you so
Definitely some weird
Yes,
vibes.
I'm so. How do you know that?
We talked to the sheriff. He told us about your daughter.
She told you about my daughter.
She hired us to help you.
Help investigate.
You heard it too,
Investigate.
though. She's in there. You can hear it. You can feel it.
I didn't hear anything they heard.
There's definitely something off, and we're gonna look into it and get you as much information as possible.
She immediately comes over. She gives you a big hug. And she's an older woman, and she just stinks of sadness. And she's like, "Oh, thank you, please help, please. I just want my little girl to be okay. I can't go in there. I'm not strong enough."
We'll take care of it for you.
She's got to be in her 50s, 60s. Yeah. Oh, the daughter. You guys haven't asked that. She goes, "Oh my little Marcy. She's only 10. She can't get lost in there."
Do you want?
I think it's like she's in there, like actually.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, she looks like a hurt woman.
Things of sadness.
Right. I want to ask the green lady in private if she feels anything coming from the house.
Up the court.
Maybe not
Nothing
in front of
immediately comes
Sophie.
Okay.
You kind of get a whisper from the bottle. I'm very tired. I just ate so much very recently. I need to rest.
Can I just help out for 1 second?
What do you need?
I just want to know if you
Vibe
get a
check.
magical or evil or any kind of vibe from this man or where it's
There is an overwhelming sense of evil across this whole fucking land.
Yeah,
I can't narrow it down specifically enough to this house, but
not even a little bit.
Is there a
it's
child?
probably haunted if you feel it's haunted.
Is there any living?
Yeah, we'll do the haunted test. Go up to the front door and knock and tell me what happens.
Is that a real haunted test?
I'll try it.
Don't go alone.
We're all gonna
Isn't
go.
there a guard at the
But
door?
like stay like 5 feet back.
there's
in case
no
I
guard.
fall off.
Oh, the guard's up there. There's
Don't see the
supposed to
guard.
be a
There's
guard.
supposed to be a guard. You don't see it.
I'm gonna just
That noise!
Okay.
You should have waited till it's after the.
Ikabe does the
damn you're good at that.
stops. Quiet for a second. You're just about ready to write it off. And you're basically in the process of.
When a 60-foot clown walks up.
And Niall goes running opposite direction.
And he starts dancing like this.
Hiya, Georgie!
Oh my god! I literally
you
just
walk-
end up running alone.
You walk up to the door and just
How did this music start?
and you wait. Nothing specifically happens. You turn around and Scout immediately just starts backing up from the door as the door swings outwards.
Oh my god.
Let's take
Thank
Scout
you.
and go away.
Very welcome. Oh, cork back on.
Scout says no.
Alright, so
And if Scout says no, I say no.
the knuckle dusters stay on during the fight.
Scout says no. So I say no.
Are you gonna eat that one?
How about Pigu? How's Pigu's vibe?
No, it's
Pigu
the
says
one.
no.
Pigu says
No,
no.
eat. I don't have that.
I'll refill his water. You guys talk about yourself.
Pigu goes, no, I'm good. No.
Rose
Is Rose with us?
Roll a d20 for fear.
Rose is not with us.
Oh, Rose, no, she's still at
She's
the.
with Luke. She's
Okay.
probably
Probably
with
with
Luke.
thank God.
Freezer.
Freezer.
I'm.
Fear's pretty high. We're pissing our pants.
Pissing, we're pooping.
This is a comment right now at the front door.
I can't believe I'm pooping in the club.
Can we move one of the locks of the donuts over here so we're not speaking while
I
they're
can't believe I pissed my pants.
Because like when I tell you I need another donut, I need
No,
another
listen.
Amazing. It's hitting. It's hitting.
I told Peter to roll a d20 for fear. He got a 2. We're fucking free.
He's afraid.
Robert.
He's big scared.
Right.
I have a theory about Patrick Monahan.
I mean, I literally almost went insane, so...
Okay, look, here's my theory. When we were in the castle, we counted an extra head. My belief is that Patrick is with us. He's either following Rose, like spiritually, or he's stuck in the fucking bag of holding at Sophia room. Like he attuned to the bag of holding and is now following us. And that's why he counted the extra head at the castle, because Patrick is with us.
Oh, man.
So you tell me, God, is it possible?
God. Hello, God.
Alright.
I'm gonna say God ain't real, so we're not doing this.
So the door's just open now. Scout says no. Figure says nope.
First thing that you immediately see inside is there is a large, not a gargoyle, not a lion. There is a giant statue in the main foyer facing the door, jaws open, of a manticore.
Oh. Onward.
So a manticore.
Manticore.
Wait,
That is it.
haven't we fought manticores?
Not yet.
Ah!
We did in your other.
And I'll put a picture of what a manticore looks like.
Let's watch. Onward.
Same guy? Yeah.
What, buddy?
Are you going to eat now? Is that why you're wearing the next shirt?
Oh no, I just wanted to.
Have fun.
So that is the main statue. First thing you see. There is. Yep. On the right and left side of it,
Right?
there is. It looks like there's a door on the right of the statue. On the left, it looks like there might have been a door, but much of the house is actually collapsed down on that area. There is a large central staircase ahead, which goes up and to the right and to the left. The staircase on the left-hand side has completely collapsed and fallen down. Only one staircase that still goes up. Also on the right side, there is a door. So it's a main foyer that opens up to multiple parts of the house, upstairs and St. Graham.
So basically, it's Beauty and the Beast.
Sure.
Don't enter the West Wing.
Is it the West Wing where the stairs are collapsed? And the Beast is kind of like a werewolf.
Oh my God. The Beast actually would be closer to a man.
True.
Honestly.
No wings, but
You know, she
she's
runs
a
on different.
tired bitch.
She runs on different times.
She's a
party in a bottle.
sleepy
We're
girl.
not waiting for this murder.
She had a nice Thanksgiving dinner and she's chilling.
She's resting before she.
Do y'all ever think about were-ravens and then realize?
Do you ever think about were-ravens?
Just that night.
Oh yeah,
That's
can we
gross.
count the group? Let's count the group.
What is it?
Okay.
+2. Okay.
Oh fuck shit, sorry.
Like, I'll see who.
No, because when we were last time we were at the fort,
Magic man.
Peter like rolled perception or whatever, and he was counting an extra person.
There was actually a person
And
in
we
our group.
couldn't figure
couldn't
out
find
which
it.
one.
Okay.
No, we
Nobody
couldn't.
can figure out who it was.
Yeah, it was
We
just kind of like a
researched?
body.
Like no, like we
No,
actually counted
we
an
never
extra head.
saw
We never-
anything.
Only he did.
I did. Only I did.
You
I rolled
saw
in
her
that
see a
point.
He didn't see a face or anything.
It wasn't. I thought it was Shadow. I tried fighting Shadow. It wasn't Shadow.
Yeah, he
So
went to
it was
punch and it was
a body
It
that
wa-
was physically like with you.
that we counted, but we couldn't identify who it was.
I don't
Because like you could only see. Yeah, no, it was weird. That's why I'm thinking Patrick is following.
Now that you're on the actual property itself, standing at the front door, there's just a sensation that washes over you. It is a very distinct sensation that something terrible has happened here, but you can't quite place what that is. The other thing that you immediately notice is that the front door is open. You had knocked on it, and you're only considering it now, but from a distance, when you were looking at it, the front door was chained closed.
Oh my god.
It's wide open.
You look down at the ground, the chains were all just there. The padlock is open.
We didn't see them.
It opened as we walked up.
Or magically something.
Or they weren't on it.
As you guys are considering what to do, you hear, hey! As a guard comes running up.
Oh, he's finally
I went to go take a shit! Go inside there!
We're already inside.
Hey, off the property! Off, get out of here!
The sheriff said that we
Get
can
the beats now.
investigate.
Wesker said we can investigate.
The sheriff doesn't have fucking jurisdiction over the house. The Baron does. Get out of here.
Can you tell us
shit fucking
any
blows.
information?
Tell my ex-wife.
Yeah, bad things happen and people die.
Wait.
When you left, was that door closed?
Yeah, did you break my chain?
No, I swear. Like, no,
Great, that means you should definitely not be in
Does
there.
that happen often?
No!
This is the
I'm,
first
Not
Yes!
the first time!
I'm a,
Why are you saying that?
Not the first time. The house invites people in.
What?
Don't accept the invitation. Get the fuck out of there. Off the property.
The house invites you in.
That's why the door is open. I chained that bitch closed.
That's a big
So
Listen,
we were
there's
invited.
nobody allowed in the manor
We were
without the
invited.
Baron's express permission.
Okay, but they invited us.
I'm gonna.
Okay, they don't matter.
I'm
I
gonna.
genuinely think
Wham!
you're trying to
Two
help.
of the shutters slam closed. He goes, "Get off the property!"
I got this. No, fuck this. We're gonna investigate. I'm gonna roll intimidation. Tell him like if he doesn't go, the house is gonna get him too.
Okay, go.
Wait, oh my god.
Oh, that worked.
Wait,
It may not have worked.
Shut up.
Hold on, it may not have worked.
Oh no. If he rolls natural 20, that's the only way.
He looks a little shaken at the idea and begins backing off a little bit. He goes, "Okay, but I'm more afraid of being hung by the Baron for failing my job than the house eating me because I can walk away from the house.
The Conway Murdoch answers to no man.
I don't give a shit
Okay.
who you are.
Okay, but I mean, you know,
The Baron is the law.
we're the ones breaking the law. You've never
Correct.
broken the
Are you
law.
asking to be arrested?
No.
You just said you're breaking the law.
Hello. I just said
Leave
you
the
never broke.
property.
No, you literally just said we are the ones breaking the law. I was here for that part. There, you cannot
can't
go
get
inside
a
the house without permission.
We sent Luke to do that. It's not gonna be 2 days.
Let's get off property.
We're already in.
We're
No,
not
you're
in.
standing on the front step. You're not inside yet.
We're
Wait, then how can
basically
we
in.
see the whole stairs and everything?
Is the door
We can
open?
do the other things we can do. We have options.
Yeah, but if Valen goes in there alone, she's about 1 hit point. Something smacks her, she's done.
I can go
That-
invisible too.
And also,
Yeah, but you still have to walk
and
out the
also,
door.
Laura can turn
Which
into
is
animals.
It's open right now.
Get off the property. Last time I'm saying it.
Alright,
So I
I'm
can
stepping
walk away.
off and I'm going by the trees and I don't know what everyone else is doing.
Literally,
Okay,
we're walking away.
Scouts already on the street.
We're walking
Yeah,
away.
I'm following my dog. So my dog's leading me.
Anyways, because we're away from you now, Alora can literally turn into animals. She can become a bat. We got 2 people that can hop in there.
Like 2
You think
people.
2
You can
people
turn
is
into an
enough in a
animal.
haunted fucking house?
I mean, at least to investigate a little bit.
Just to investigate.
We were invited in, so
Yeah,
you
but
wanna
don't
break
split
down?
the group. Because I think that
We outside. If we have to go like quick punch.
yeah, but what the door is locked.
Sophie Crane's the one on the street. She already moved down to continue lighting.
She's got her job. She's in the I get it. Listen, money's big.
I also have power for that.
would you provide?
Right.
Yeah, but we're gonna sneak when we're already in.
We're not in.
We're basically in.
We're not
at all.
in.
We didn't even step toes over the line. We're on the steps.
We
And
didn't go
he's
in.
telling us to leave. He's like basically in front of us, telling us like to go back.
He's in front of us or he's behind
He's
us?
behind.
He's kind of, yeah, exactly. We can just go in. What's he
We're
gonna
on
do?
the street now.
Yeah, tell his daddy.
All right, we don't want the Baron to hate us, so
Right, like we're trying to
We're
get
trying to
in with the
talk
barrier.
Fine, get off the property.
Okay. You start moving on. It's like, thank you.
I've been off the
closes
property.
the doors, wraps the chains through the holes again, and clicks it closed.
Okay, have fun, guys.
Does it open back up?
No, it doesn't open back up.
Yeah, see, this is what we should have done.
Well, you can always go back.
Yeah.
Break it.
You can go right ahead.
Also, the majority is saying no. You're the only one that wants to go.
No, I do too.
Yeah,
I can go a different way.
Right, exactly.
Laura, what's
I don't want to just
Laura, what's the vibe
go
check?
Hold on, speak a little louder. Definitely leave.
Alright, so me and Aleph are the minority then. I guess we're leaving.
But you want to go in with the intention of getting arrested and fucking up our
Yeah,
chance
no,
with the Baron.
I don't want the Baron.
She can literally go in as a bat.
Like, I'm not saying
And then
we
she's
shouldn't
on her
go
own,
in.
though.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go in at all, but I don't think we should be saying fuck the law and then ruining all of our chances of getting any more information out of there.
Yeah,
we're
no,
already in with the law. Wesker's debating half the law.
She
She's not in
literally
with the law.
entered
She
the
literally
Baron.
just said you can't enter without permission from the Baron.
We
She
tried.
has no jurisdiction
Yeah,
over
we
the house.
tried
But the
saying
sheriff still
the
has to
sheriff.
arrest us.
And then
Baron
we get
doesn't
deal
But
with
the
shit
Baron
from
would
the
still
Baron.
arrest
that guard is arresting us.
She would still
In
have
the
to do.
name
She would
of-
still have
yeah.
to do her job.
Yeah,
She'd
do
still
what
have
the
to
Baron
arrest
says.
She answers to him.
Even if
She's
she
not
likes
gonna say,
it.
"Oh no, I said that they could go," and he could be like, "I don't."
She
that
won't throw the
doesn't-
book at you, but she'll give you a little slap on the wrist and say, "Don't do that. That's a no-no."
She met us today. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
Like,
If she even asks us to do this,
She'll
she
even say, "I
asked
told
us
you not to go inside
she
the
asked
house."
us to tell the woman that there's nothing there. That's what she
That
asked
is
us
true.
to do.
She asked you to like
Yeah.
look at the house,
She never asked us to actually
tell her that it's fine.
She
Let's be
no,
done with
she
this.
said don't go in.
She explicitly said no.
Because I tried, and she said don't go in.
Yeah, didn't recommend it. She said bad things happen. Place is probably haunted.
And
Probably
plus, there's a guard.
There was supposed to be a guard, but he's taking a shit.
Listen, shit happens.
Shit does happen.
It did happen.
And this is something that could also hit in the morning because it's also nighttime.
Yeah.
So it's up to you where you want to go. There's still a church that you guys want to look at.
We need to figure out more on a better way of getting in there.
What'd you say, Laura?
I was gonna say we could always come back.
Right, baby, baby. Up to you guys. Where do you want to go?
But we were gonna be heading to the church, and
Okay, so just heading over to the Church of St. Valis.
Yeah.
All right.
with Nature's Father.
Heading over to the back to the complete other side of town at this point.
Yeah,
Basically
that's okay.
opposite. Closer to the wall. No, the Church of St. Valis would kind of be in the center of the city. Heading back towards that area. Give me a sec. The Church of St. Valos is in fairly decent shape. It's a small time chapel looking thing, kind of fairly unassuming. Just the high peaked roofs. There is over the doorway a big piece of stained glass that just resembles the sun in general. There is some light inside, which kind of makes it shimmer a little bit, which is a nice little ambiance add on. The door is open, so you guys head right inside. There's like 3 people in total in the pews, standing at the back of, well, the back for you, but in front of the altar, basically, is a much more diminutive, older man. You're assuming is Eugene. He's got like the Friar Lawrence haircut, but like stark white hair, a little bit of a beard that comes down a little bit. Kind of still standing tall. He's got a little bit of a belly, but last thing he says is, "And remember, children, go with the light." And everybody else also says, "And the light be with you." They all get up and they start heading in. He looks over and he goes,
I'm with you.
"I'm sorry, you're a little late for the mass.
Oh,
You're free to pray as you wish. The church is open to all." You're welcome.
Well, I use one of the other people that.
Okay. Okay.
what'd she say?
She says, "I get on my knees and pray after that house." That's what he looks like. He begins heading off to the side. There's like a little room where you assume that he sleeps. He opens the door and says, "All right, it's time to start cleaning up." And this younger kid comes out. Maybe no, maybe 15, 16 years old, another young kid. He's kind of got like a collar up on his robes, so you don't really see his face. But he's cleaning. He's making sure the trash is picked up. He's starting to relight some of the candles
Like an
that
altar
have
boy?
like an altar boy. Starting to relight some of the candles that have gone out. He passes by you, and you finally get a look at his face. He is very distinctly and terribly scarred. A lot of very deep scars and scratches on his face that have deformed what otherwise would be a fairly handsome boy. But he just heads off and does his own thing. He doesn't mind you guys. What are you saying over there?
No, that the other guy that we met last time, the session I was in here for had like scars across his face.
Yeah.
Same, like kind of the same age too, so that's interesting.
We haven't seen any other kids besides them, right?
You haven't really been looking, so no, not really. You're not the only kids in town, though. You've heard
No, I'm
them.
sure there's more kids, but
Only kids in town.
I would say if we've noticed more kids have scars on their face,
Right.
that's something to be looking into.
Definitely.
But I would always say this scars.
And it's kind of no, it's not a big spot, but
Yeah, this is all of it.
it is definitely because
I don't want to scare him and be like, what's your name?
yeah.
Unless he. Well,
The father
he
just
doesn't
heads off
mind
into the side room, closes the door behind him.
I don't remember exactly
Kid just keeps going, just keeps cleaning up.
what exactly we were coming here after seeing
Well, the whole point is we wanted to know everybody that was using magic because we also wanted to know if they.
Wait, he knew something more about the visitor, the traveler.
that's
yeah.
was the traveler, the other person
Yeah.
outside of
There was a hubbub.
Mother.
There was a hubbub with
That's
with
the
the,
one,
Well, yeah, because there was another traveler that
Yeah.
came through.
but he specifically
and we
interacted.
think that might be the one that we have to give the money to, right?
Maybe. Yeah. So, how do we want to approach this?
Ask him.
Like, father?
You just knocking on the door?
I'm
Okay, you knock on the door. There's a couple little crumbling on the other side. He opens the door. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there something that you need to tell me?
Oh yes, I just had a weird question.
Yeah, what do you need?
There was another traveler that I was told had come through here. I don't know if they're still here or not. I was wondering if you knew anything about that.
Within the week.
Are you also travelers?
Yeah.
Ah, very good. I didn't recognize your faces, but then again, not many people come here anymore. Yes, there was a traveler here some time ago. I do believe they are staying at the room where they.
What did they mention to you? Why they were here? We heard that they talked
I'm
to
here
you.
to help.
Oh,
Yes, I'm very, very pleased to find a holy woman that found her way here. Yes, she's a fine cleric.
Okay.
you knew her personally?
Not until she introduced herself here. She was drawn here by the church. Her mission from God, I suppose, but it was helpful. I'm happy that she was here. Is there anything else you need to tell me?
Have we've heard that there's been quite a few issues with memory loss and time loss.
Yes.
Have you experienced this yourself?
Yes. Everybody in Sylvania eventually experiences these things. It's part of living here. It's part of the experience, I suppose. A test from God, perhaps. Testing our faith and our loyalty, even if we can't remember why we do it.
And you are a magic yourself?
I am. I'm not one of any great importance or anyone, but I do the Lord's work where I can.
And have you tried to retrieve those memories? Or
I don't question the things which I have lost. If it is the will of God that I no longer have these memories, I trust His judgment as to why I do not have them.
you've never suspected that maybe it's not that.
I have no reason to doubt my faith.
There's a lot of curses going around too.
There is. This is a coastland. Very much so. Land rife with turmoil and struggle that I know the light of God hasn't reached me. But I do my work here every day to see if I can bring it back one piece at a time. You don't get the intention that he's hiding anything in specific in particular. He just seems tired.
Thank you for your time.
And he closes the door.
Can we ask you more? One question.
Yeah.
Like one, what's his name?
Okay, you're just gonna go up to the kid?
I don't know if I should name the kid. I think it's a bad idea if I spoke to the kid. I would have volunteered either Alora or Brielle. I'm gonna be honest, they probably look like the more nurturing of the group. Alora and Brielle.
Or Kabe, he's got such a fatherly beard.
He does. I forgot that he grew a beard. He does also have a beard.
Okay, so if mom and dad in the form of Alora and Akabe walk up to the young scarred boy and say, "Let us adopt you, child. My name is Flamio Hotman."
It's that boy. He is going to kill them.
Alright, so you two walk up to him. He's just doing his work. He kind of looks over his shoulder, sees you guys approach, and continues lighting the candles. Pulls his collar up a little higher.
Baby.
How's it going, man?
Just kind of looks towards you, looks back and nods a little bit, just continues doing his work.
He's taking an oath of silence.
That one I would feel bad about it.
Is everything alright?
And he's doing his stuff, just nods.
Can I roll insight on his nodding or something?
You go.
5.
Maybe he can't talk. Maybe whatever happened with his
Or he's
Well,
shy.
you're not sure if he can't talk or he won't talk. Maybe a combination of both. Maybe it's because you're a stranger to him, you don't really know.
Don't talk to
But
strangers.
he's nodding in response, and you're not getting sass from the nod, so.
Introduce yourself.
Okay.
No, they're old at this point.
Do you need a hand for everything? I'm a Kave, by the way.
Nods, considers for a second, thinking about your question, and then just shakes his head.
I mean, we could have asked the father who he is.
Finishes up with the candle, steps to the corner, and grabs push broom. Begins pushing some of the leaves that have blown out the door.
Wait, what happened to him exactly?
Nobody knows.
Oh, no.
The father might know, but we already bothered him once.
should
And
ask
he's not
like,
sure.
I can't speak, or do you just not want to? Which is fine.
You're doing it.
Oh, thanks.
And I think,
This one?
I don't know.
I have 3.
This will end up being
Father,
like,
or you want
this will
something
end up
else?
being.
I'm gonna ask him, have you ever been up to Black Bay Forest?
Shakes his head.
Yes, yes, no question.
Has he always lived here?
Do you know Temperance?
Oh my god. He
I'm
knows
not
him.
You know the
Knows
Do
of
you
or
think he
knows
really
him.
did what they say he did?
Gross.
You ever met him personally?
Nods.
No. Do you really think he has, do you really think he is capable of committing that kind of evil actions if you have met him personally?
Keeps doing the push broom.
Do you want to talk?
Just keeps doing the push broom.
Alright, I'm gonna let Alora take the lead now. She's interested in asking.
Okay, Laura, do you want to try to ask this kid anything?
Wow, I wish I could hear her. I think it's You get,
She's at max volume.
She's
when
on
they're Brendan's
subtitles.
pulling her out.
It's just that you're very quiet. I'm gonna turn the music down for a sec so I can hear you. Go ahead.
Wait, let me just see something.
Doesn't answer. Just uses the push broom.
What'd she ask?
How long you working for?
How long have you been working at the church?
And we could ask the father.
He did just go back.
Yeah, we're trying to fix it.
Okay. I'm very happy.
He looks at you for a second. No anger, no disdain, just kind of an empty gaze at you, then just goes back to his work.
What'd she ask?
The reason you're not talking.
Oh, sorry.
She asked if there was a reason he wasn't talking. He just kind of stared at her for a second, no anger, no disdain, just stared and then went back to his work.
Wait, like empty?
A little bit, yeah. Like an empty gaze.
Like magical empty?
No, I think he was.
Where's the
I think it's a lot of stuff. I think it's.
I'm just gonna.
No, but he hasn't answered anybody's question. Just yes or no questions he's nodded to.
Do
I'm
I
sure.
feel like if I cast suggestion, if that would be like not helpful?
It could be, but you have to understand that suggestion is a violation of somebody's free will.
How young is he?
So if he's consciously being quiet
Yeah.
and you do that, you could fuck him up.
Okay, yeah, that's
If
what I was
it's
thinking.
if it's a physical reason that he can't do that and you do it, you could severely hurt him.
How young is he?
Trying to force somebody to talk with chords that may not work may physically hurt them.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant like magically.
What are you gonna say, Shirley? Yeah, for sure.
I have one final question about that.
Go ahead.
Does a name or names Patrick and or James mean anything to you?
No, shakes his head. What do you guys want to do? I want to take him in.
I don't think it's not that he can. I think it's really.
No, I think he fits.
What if you like hands him like
He might not want to. He might. I think it's a lot of. It's a mix of trauma. And also not.
No, that's what I call childhood trauma.
Is there something I can still help you all with? He comes out of his room now, seeing you guys all around the kid.
Oh, hi.
Is everything okay?
I feel like it'd be so rude to ask questions in front of the kid.
No, we could say like, oh, we didn't want to bother anyone, but
I live to serve. It's okay to bother me. Come.
okay.
I very rarely get visitors, so small mercies. Please, what can I help you with? And he kind of pulls you guys over to the side.
All those same questions.
Edgar.
Edgar. What happened?
Edgar. He kind of looks over to the kid who's not looking at you guys, just doing the push button. I adopted Edgar 6 years ago.
I mean, you're out
To
of
work,
can't help him.
to work in the church. Edgar is the only surviving member of the Cattlebird family. He stopped talking 6 years ago after the incident. That's what left him with these scars. He's not mute. He can speak. The last thing he ever said was 6 years ago, and he named his brother Albert. So we do believe that it was Albert that killed the family.
And Albert is dead
All
too.
of the family is dead.
And Albert was his younger.
Albert was the eldest brother in the
Oh, the eldest.
Yes. I understand that you're from out of town. Please understand that it is a sensitive subject for many people. The Cattlebirds were beloved here. They were one of the richest families in all Sylvania, and they profited off the lumber of the Black Plain Forest. As I said, Albert Cattleberg is believed to be the culprit, but many rumors abound. Some believe that because they plundered the forest, that the spirits of the forest had cursed the family, or cursed Albert with madness, or something had befallen him. We truly don't know. But he killed his mother, his father, his 3 sisters, 2 of his brothers before killing himself. Edgar was critically injured but did not die. But he has not spoken since the incident, and he lives here with me.
Now those scars are from the incident.
He was attacked. All the family was killed with the family sword.
And where is the sword now?
It was never found. Much of many pieces of the family also were found.
Anything specific?
Nothing innately specific, but we do know that the wife, Florentine, has been written off as dead, but her corpse was never found.
None of her.
And it took place in the home.
No, only one night.
What was her name?
Florentine. Cattleberg is Kadelburg.
Well, okay.
Christian. How do you spell it?
I just put it on your screen.
Oh, I'm not looking.
Has anyone lived in that home?
No, it is. I wrote a very strongly worded letter to the Baron requesting that that home be shut down, that nobody ever build over the ground again, that in time, when the spirits have found their way out and light has found its way back, that we will truly purify the grounds once and for all and remove that cursed place from the love cessation.
Sophie Kranz claims that her daughter is
Sophie Kranz claims many things. Sophie Kranz has been touched in the mind by dark forces, and as much as I wish to heal her, forcing a body into a church does not appeal to me. She must come here when she is ready.
well, maybe she'd be ready after the house is properly investigated. For a second.
I don't think anybody should go into that place. It is well and truly cursed.
There. Before we came here.
Not inside.
What happened?
Well, we knocked on the door, and it did not open. But we didn't.
That house always tries to lead in those who do not know what they should fear. And that is a place that you should fear. Even if there are no spirits or ghosts or anything of the such. The dark energy that pervades the house now because of the trauma from the incident is enough to drive a person to do terrible things. Is enough to drive a young boy silent. It is not a good place.
After the incident, did anybody investigate inside the house?
Well, we had to pull the bodies out eventually. Wesker was not with us at this time. She would not come for another year. So it was the previous sheriff that had taken. He has since died, passed away from various diseases, but he was a different man after that.
Would the files still probably be in the sheriff's office?
Possibly. All I ask is that he be sensitive around Edgil. Most of the town knows not to bother him with too many detailed questions, but he can handle yes and no's. Just try not to bring up his past. Thank you.
You know.
what you guys like to do? You gonna stay in there? Or... Yeah, the general ambiance of the church is like small chapel. There is no pantheon of gods. You keep hearing people refer to God as in singular, which is very uncommon for anywhere, because there's typically a pantheon of various gods. Here, they just keep talking of one god and the light as like the same thing. You would very briefly have heard during the scripture that he was reading. He's speaking of a god called the Light.
Lightbringer? Or the Firebringer?
Firebringer. Firefucker.
Bravo.
But yeah, the Lightbringer.
It's not the duck.
It is not a duck, no. The religious symbol of this place is a sword with two wings, and the wings are on fire.
Duck wings?
Not a duck wing. Maybe feather wings. So the Lightbringer, and that's all you got.
I don't feel anything really.
Not particularly. It does have a very religious atmosphere in here, and you do feel safer in here, but that could be anything.
I think so. I think that was like the most information.
At least this priest didn't say initially by seeing me that he's surprised I didn't start burning as soon as I entered the place. Fire. So that's always a good sign.
Yeah.
We like it.
Did we talk about the
Every night.
missing people to him?
Nope.
Oh, I went to ask him. Did he know any of the people who went missing?
I was addressed on a few issues regarding that. They were not churchgoers, so I did not have much to add in. But from what I hear, 2 men, 2 women around town.
Do you remember either of their names? Any of their names?
I do believe it was Franziska and Bruno. Those are the only 2 that I remember. They weren't, I wouldn't say popular around town, and I don't mean that in such a sense that they were bad people. It's just that people around here tend to keep to themselves.
Do you remember like what age they were? Did they know each other?
The only people who would really know that are probably Sheriff Wesker or Captain Hemlock. Or their families, if any are still around.
And what are your opinions? Well, I mean, were you there when Temperance killed that Geraldine?
Many people were there. I did not approve of the Wolf's Head Jamboree. I thought it was in bad taste, and I warned the Baron, but he does not listen. I am very much in support of the Festival of the Blazing Sun, and I will be there, but I was at the Wolf's Head Jamboree to be supportive. I was there when Gerland was killed. I was one of the people that heard it. We chased him down, but he got away. It was only until he killed Nadia that he was finally caught.
And where did that happen?
Nadia or Gerland?
Nadia.
I was in the square.
Also,
Broad daylight.
Also during like an event?
No, just trading hours. He had grown brazen. Thankfully, Dr. Eichenschlaut had managed to chase him down, tackle him, and now we have our killer.
That he wasn't physically seen killing?
No, we saw him and we chased him.
Oh, okay.
But Dr. Eichenschlaut found him ghost.
And who's Dr. How do you spell his name?
Eichenschlaut?
Yeah.
Eichen Slaut.
You had a chase him.
Well, he stabbed her multiple times in the chest. It was terrible. And immediately fled. It was in broad daylight, yes. I mean, he gestures outside daylight, but we saw him, and thankfully the good doctor was in the square dealing with some herbs, and he's athletic man, I'll give him that. I heard he used to be in the army. Chased him down and gave him a good beating.
Did they rule out possession?
I did a preliminary investigation searching for possession, but I did not find evidence of spiritual tamper.
Now you said that you were like in favor of the Sun Festival.
Yes, very much so.
You don't feel that they just kind of changed the name of it?
Of course I do, but at least I won't be decapitated wolves' heads all over the place. Or the stink of blood for days on end. This one has more religious overtones. I'm genuinely excited for it.
How long had Temperance lived in this town before becoming the murderer that you all know him to be now?
Temperance. Some days I still find it hard to believe that he did it. He used to be a mercenary. We had hired him to help protect the walls. He's been here for years, 10 years maybe. The place is basically his home, despite him being a tiefling, no offense. He made his place here. We welcomed him in.
Before before the first murder that's believed to be connected to Temperance, we take a trip. They weren't far off. They played some years. I had most of them go to here in Pennsylvania.
Well, Temperance was very much about my father. He doesn't really go on trips unless somebody is paying him.
He wasn't paid on a trip or anything.
He's paid to protect the walls.
And his, I don't know, attitude did recently change, like before the killing started? Like, how would you describe him then versus now?
Temperance has, all things considered, been a good man here. And it's not his fault that he has the blood of the devil in him. We can't help sometimes the curses that we're born. Does a little sound across towards Sagari.
Wow.
But he was acting somewhat peculiar for about a month. Seemed a little more resistant to people or conversation. Was not his usual friendly set. Perhaps that was the burden of his guilt catching up with him. Perhaps the curse of his blood meddling with his mind. But it's hard to say.
And where was he originally from before he came here?
I don't quite remember. He's been here for about 10 years. I believe he came from Albuquerque.
And was he involved in... Oh, what side was he on in the war? Because...
Well, the war was before his time.
Oh, okay.
At least I think. He's a younger man.
You said that he was a mercenary.
He was a mercenary, yes. Mercenaries don't necessarily have to serve in the war.
Okay.
Yes. The war was before most of our time, so I remember it ending when I was a boy. I think.
Yeah, it's going around.
Yes. Anyway, it's no, he helps guard caravans. He probably has traveled with the Assyrian in his past. He has been around the country.
The name is a very random question. Is the name James or Patrick or the Tinkerman mean anything?
Patrick Monahan.
Tinkerman.
Of course. That's a children's story.
Go on.
Not just a story anymore.
I've heard of it before, but I'm not familiar with the story. Please.
Of course. It's a old wives' tale, children's story here in Pennsylvania, very famous. Regards children needing to behave. It basically teaches respect to children, because if you don't, take a man and get you. You'll know he's coming because you see the scarecrows in the field. Some days they'll turn a little more, the standard spooky stuff. But it's just meant to make children behave.
There's never been an instance of a man masquerading as a snake man. And
Yeah.
We would.
I'm sorry, James.
Patrick.
Round and course, Patrick. Patrick.
Once more around the room.
I can't say that I can do that, but the traveler?
yeah, no, he would have been here about a year ago. Oh, we understand he went to the Baron for a party to go event.
It's very possible. I imagine the Baron keeps very meticulous notes. I'm sure he has something. look at what Shirley wrote in the Discord.
Honestly, I was literally doing the same thing. As soon as he said scarecrows, like heads in hand.
Where's my dice?
Nightmares are gonna resurface tonight when we
Okay,
fuck
there's another.
sleep.
Where's the other?
I only have one.
The more I'm scared.
I'm sorry, I couldn't do more.
Pooping.
Definitely informative in and of itself. Thank
You're very welcome. Is there anything else? It is a little late.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this. But
Well, life be with you.
and also with you.
Yeah, sure.
And he nods and he heads back inside.
Okay.
I'm not that one.
Edgar still sweeping.
What?
Edgar still sweeping.
Oh, okay. I'll smile to him. Have a good night.
You know,
you. What time of day is it?
it's about 8:30 9 o'clock. Almost.
I want to talk to Doctor. I think she left you.
I can schlapp.
I think she left.
Okay, you want to ask the guards?
Where's Doctor? Shut up.
Are you asking the guards?
I don't know. I don't know what we should actually do next. What do you guys feel?
We should probably
around 8:30. Should we be?
I actually checked the time. Like, what? I missed my class.
Oh, yeah, you missed everything.
I would just go back to the end because that person we're looking for.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, heading back to the inn at this point. Luke is at the bar. Rose now nowhere to be seen, probably up in her room. Luke's at the bar, just having a conversation with Diggory. A very animated conversation, as he is always wont to do. Also sitting in like the corner of the room, kind of standing out a little bit from everybody else. Somebody just sitting there with a cloak on, hood up, just kind of drinking their drink by themselves.
Okay, I'm going to approach her and say, excuse me, have you been in music recently?
What?
I was met by the, met by the head of guards there, and he wanted me to bring you this. I'm gonna put the little chest down.
Make sure it's the right person first.
I'm sure this is the right person.
So confident.
He said that the mayor had left possibly a bad impression on you. So he wants to give this to you in order to apologize for the mayor's behavior and to make amends in a sense.
Slides the chest over, opens it, closes the latch again, slides it back. Why?
He asked me to deliver this to you because he strongly believes that he upset you to the point where he placed a curse on you, and he wanted to make right by everything.
Okay, that's a lot of accusations.
Well, he didn't. I was driven out of town. The mayor made it very clear he did not want me to be there. So I went on my way. Not to cursed town. A cleric, I don't do curses.
I'm sure you don't, and I'm not questioning that. I was just asked to deliver this to you.
You don't seem like a country moron.
Try not to.
I'm assuming you're not from
Definitely not.
any.
Stop it.
She pushes the hood back. Here's a picture.
I pull my hood. Big was on my head.
Aww.
It's a nice picture.
Thank you. That's Pigu. Pigu and
Wow.
So she's actually Thor. Got it.
Look at
I
her.
place no curse over any town. I have no interest in such matters. The mayor was incredibly rude, made it very clear that outsiders like myself were not welcome, and sent me on my merry way. So I did.
Damn it! I should
Yeah.
have fucking done it.
That makes a lot of sense. They just been concerned with everything that's been going on, especially since that one town got destroyed a year ago.
Well, there is darkness over Duvik, that is to be sure, but I've only just gotten to Slovenia earlier this month. I have no reason to be cursing towns as soon as I get here.
Where are you from?
I came from beyond the border.
Uh-oh.
Stinks for a second. Sorry, I came from Port Ainston.
You came through there.
Yes, many people do. I'm from Gadget.
You're having trouble remembering it?
It seems to be the theme around here.
In time long?
Only when traveling through the Black
Has this
Knight.
ever happened to you?
Only the
Definitely had the same
God.
thing. Except,
Only the Black Knight.
except that we had time lost before we even entered country. We experienced it for the first time there. At the castle.
It's Portrait Party.
Well, I might be able to help with that.
Scary.
Let me try something. If you're willing.
Ooh.
She puts a hand on your head and it just kind of glows white for a second. Then you feel like a really sharp pain in your head for a second. Then you remember Portrait Card. And you remember looking at the person jumping out the window. But now that your memory is complete, when they climbed up into that frame and stared at you, they didn't fall back immediately. They stared at you for about 3 hours. And you stood there and watched them too.
And
Then they fell back.
I'm gonna just like step back and just shake.
Yes, they're curious things. This place, my opportunity to do this are limited because Palor's light does not shine here as brightly as it does across the world. Why are you touching me?
Why are you touching me?
That's fucking funny.
Palor's light does not shine here as brightly as it does in other places. Immediately, you guys hear, and you turn around and watch as Luke is waddling with his chair and just scourge, comes a little closer until he's at the table and just puts his elbows on. Tell me more. Can you touch me with the glowy hands?
Oh my god.
And she looks at him and says, the only thing I would touch you with is the end of this hand.
Nice.
Get to the bar and get away from me.
She is my tribeswoman.
Understandable. And he just starts backing up.
Wait, I'm gonna ask her. So what you just did,
Yes.
how far back can that go? Because I have problems from.
A decent distance if your memory has been modified within the last year or so. I can take care of it.
I'm scared.
Find out.
I had problems before I even came here. I don't remember anything
It's
from
unusual.
like months and months. Actually, probably years, honestly.
I can try. I would have to try tomorrow though. That was my last one for the day.
If you're willing, I'll be back.
I'll be here tomorrow. But yes, I curse them town, take the money, be gone with you. I have no need or want or desires for it. Why don't you go directly to the church? I'm sure 80 gold would make them shipwrecks.
It probably
Right.
would.
But let me just ask this one thing. Cool. Are you looking for a party to travel with? Because right now we're in the midst of.
I do have a mission here. It is for Palor, for the Lord, and it is something that I must accomplish. Maybe our paths will cross while on the road, but my path is going to go in many different directions, and I will very likely be leaving within the next few days. So, you can follow me out of town, you're more than welcome to, but I will be leaving soon.
What's your next destination?
Let the sun guide me.
How long have you been in Slovenia?
About 4 weeks.
You think you'll be here until day after the festival?
Probably.
I'm sure we'll probably be living together.
Very good then.
I thought he said living. I thought he said the living together.
Oh my god.
Where's the microphone?
Hey,
Wait.
you're dead.
god. You have a hydrophone.
It's Ariel.
Tess.
Oh my
In the
god.
name of the Lord of Arkansas, there comes a word from the border. Beware travelers on the road, for they are not your friends. The Lord has heard your... What's the word? Oh, the please. He's going to be sending help to destroy the evil in the Black Fang Forest. Evil. He will destroy the evil in the Black Fang Forest for you because he loves you.
Because he loves you.
Beware travelers who come from beyond Deathkeeper Gate. There is a problem with the border. It has been attacked. Anyone who comes beyond may be an agent of Medorus. Beware, Medorus! For their darkness is everywhere! In other news, there will be a representative from Ravenhurst Asylum coming by soon. If you have sick friends and family, let them know. They will do an investigation.
Bring out today.
Good news from Hawkenvoss.
I'm not dead yet.
Lord Gabriel Hawken has seen Veloci. He wants you all to know that he's very excited for the Blazing Sun Festival. And though he will not be there, he will be there in spirit. Because he is with you, children of Veloci. Be well. And have a good evening. Good night.
What's the weather report?
Oh, tomorrow there will be snow. 90% chance. Also, the Lord would like you to know the Assyria are not welcome in any city under his domain. If they are in there, drive them out. They are servants of the devil. Okay, have a good evening. I'm gonna get a mug of mead, and I'm gonna raise it towards Annie and say, "Guess we're enemies of the state."
Love being an enemy upstate.
Yeah.
The door opens up. Project Guiltsville comes inside.
Oh, yeah, good evening, everyone. It's very good to meet you. Is there alcohol for sale?
And Duncan just, you know, you get it for free.
Oh yes, that's right. I want the alcohol, please.
I want to punch this.
Gives him a flagon of mead, and he sits down at the bar and just slams the whole thing down in one go.
Another one.
Fills it up, and he just kind of lays on the table.
I want to punch this man so bad.
We need to talk.
Luke looks at him, then looks at you guys. I said before we could stab him.
No.
We could. We really could.
I think he'll regenerate.
Isn't every...
Or he just got here before we did.
I think we need to ask
I don't
a
like-
question.
I'm very against middle line. You will respect my authority.
What did we
I'm
want
sorry, I thought I heard somebody say something
Go
about.
to sleep.
You're probably right.
Lays back down.
Wait, did we want to ask him questions about like where he got his information?
We did.
You know, we already
We
did
did.
that.
He said Harvey Boss.
He's not worth talking to. In fact, he spreads lies because he's saying that we're agents of Maduris.
Yeah, like he said.
And Annie too, who we hardly know.
Well, Duncan looks at you guys and says, well, technically, that report came after you guys got here. So you seem fine with it.
Wait, but wouldn't there have already had? I don't want to encourage it, but when
Let me help you.
Thank you, Duncan.
I'm trying to help you.
okay.
Cheers to Duncan.
Duncan's a cool dude.
And cheers to you.
Alright,
As long as the money keeps coming, your friends are fine.
You got it. No problem.
so that's one side quest off the list.
Okay.
99,000 more.
And now we're probably gonna
Luke comes over to you guys. So, how was your day?
Eventful.
Coincidence to Rose to bed. She sleeps now.
Okay. I was actually gonna come and ask.
Oh,
so.
Yes.
do you know what's her name? Cecilia Steiner?
No, but it sounds like a very good
Yeah, probably. I don't know. She seemed to. I don't know. Seemed to ring a bell when we said your name for some reason.
Really? Should be cool. It could be great.
That. Yeah, she was like Luke.
No, she asked who's Luke.
Yeah.
So you guys were talking about and whispering about it, so she's like, "Is this another big deal?"
Yeah, but I don't think she knew him. That's what I'm saying. Like, she seemed
I mean, that's why I wanted to ask Luke. Like, hey. Also, Luke, why does Magdalene have a very similar accent to yours?
No, I've talked to her.
Where are you originally from?
I come from a land outside of here. I'm on the far side of Scotland, over towards the Shadow Mountains, basically. Small village, you probably haven't heard of it. Not kidding.
Oh, God.
bring it
I
out.
come from Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Freaks out. He's like, everyone's like, oh, no.
No! We're losing
No.
See, we're gonna
Why,
have
do you
to
think we should go visit the visit?
Do you want to?
I mean, the name sounded great.
She
Is she?
is taken. She is spoken for.
Well, that hasn't stopped me before.
She's
Maybe
married.
Maybe you don't know change your mind.
Married.
Did you see a ring?
Did I?
No.
Uh-oh.
She's spoken for.
Maybe
Akabe
she didn't want
tried. Akabe tried. He failed. So.
I rolled a high perception.
If she doesn't wear the ring, she's for sale.
Wow. Alright.
What?
The only purchase that you can make is with your love.
Go away. I think now's a good time for you to walk away, Luke.
Walk away to her shop. I agree. And he gets
No.
up and starts heading out.
I think you
Would
maybe
anyone like to
continue
come
that.
with me to the magic show?
I think you should go to your room.
I think I should go to the magic show.
Have fun,
The
Luke.
only thing
I
I
think
might
you
want
would
to
like
come for is because I'd like to help the girl if it gets worse.
Yeah, no, same.
Okay, so one of you are going or two of you are going?
I just want to see this. I really just truly want to see this
I
happen.
shouldn't have said anything. Oh, no.
I truly just want to
You said
witness.
she was cute?
I mean, in my opinion,
I really, truly, desperately want to see this, so I will go with.
no, I want to encourage him to talk to Magdalene because I feel like they
What
could
is it? So
vibe.
we will speak to the pretty wizard first, then we go speak to Magdalene.
Okay.
Very good.
Oh,
Everyone wins.
I can't wait to watch this.
I need to get stories, remember? Pretty Wizard is a great place to start.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So, off we go then.
Okay.
Either I can get her or
You want to start? What happened?
No, Jack put in the chat and she gets out at 5 or 6. Could anybody get her? I was like, yeah, anyone else can get her.
Hi. Oh my god, I thought you had a little plant.
Pomegranate.
I thought you had a little plant that you were gonna like.
Heading back over to the thaumaturgist trove. Sign, it's still open, there's still lights on the inside, so he's like, 9 o'clock and it's still open. This is my kind of place. Opens the door. Hello! I am looking for a very magical experience. And he starts heading towards the counter. She comes out the back. I need both of you to make insight checks real quick.
What did you say?
Insight.
Insect.
18 and 20, goddamn.
Well, I got a 10.
That's easily high enough to see. As soon as she comes out and says, "Hello, very nice to meet you," he immediately stalls in his step, just for a second, and then keeps walking. "Hello, hi.
Are they related?
I heard you have magical things." And he just stares at her for a second. She goes, "Yes, everywhere, all sorts of magical things. Very good. I would like. What scrolls do you have? Do you have any scrolls?" She's like, "Yeah, all sorts of scrolls. What are you looking for?" He goes, "Burning hands." She goes, "Yeah, I'm sure I can find that. Give me a second." And she goes into the back, and he just kind of stays on the counter.
What's going on?
It's great. It's beautiful.
You doing good?
Yeah, wonderful. She comes back out a second later. She goes, "Yeah, I have a scroll. It's a little expensive though. Okay, how much is it?" And she's like, well, for this one, it's a second level spell, so we're gonna say 40 silver." He goes, "That is a steep price. Okay." And he reaches into his satchel and he pulls out this big bulky sack and puts it on the counter and slides it over. And she goes, "I don't have a lot of money to make change." She goes, "No, that's fine. Just keep it. I'll take the scroll." She's like, opens the bag and she closes it back up again. She goes, "How much is in here?" He's like, 500, 600. She's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I don't need it. Let's scroll. "Thank you." Takes the scroll. "I will be back here for more business, I'm sure." And then heads out. So, Miss Magdalene, yeah?
Luke,
Yeah.
who was that?
You said her name was
You know her.
Cecilia? It's a beautiful name.
What? I'm
my
inciting
God.
this.
It's one of his wives.
Miss Magdalene! And he starts heading off.
I'm inciting him. Don't run! I'm over here.
No, I wanna persuade him. I wanna
23, he's lying. He knows her.
I wanna persuade him
He
to tell
absolutely
me.
knows her.
Lucas!
He's skipping with a little bit of gusto.
Luke is Wagner!
I know nothing, thank you.
You know everything!
Oh, Miss Magdalene.
I'm going to
very
hurt
nice
him.
to see you. She looks towards him. "Well, it's very nice to see you too." He goes, "What? What's happening?
What's happening?
What do you mean? Why are you talking like that? What is happening? I really don't know what it is that you seem to have a problem with. You don't understand this thing you're doing with your accents? No, you don't see a problem. Okay, Miss Montagna, I like you. We're going to take your story. I hear you have interesting things for sale. Yeah, you got a lot of things. Yeah, all sorts of things.
What is happening?
He's just like one eye squinted, like trying to get a gauge on her. What do you have here that other places don't? Something good. I have been all over the continent. Lots of things. Depends. What are your proclivities? Do you like weapons, armor, scrolls, potions? What are you looking for? Could you say coffee for me? What about coffee? See, I don't get you, but I like it. Are we in need of potions for our adventure?
I'm okay.
Anybody needs a
Actually-
healing potion?
Actually, healing potions.
Oh, I never added
I
my
have
one.
4 greater and 1.
Do you have healing potions, Miss Montagna? Then of course I do.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. Well,
That
how many? I have about. I got like 5 regular healing potions and 1 greater. Okay, Miss Montagna. I will take them all.
I want to insight if she's aware that she's doing this. God damn.
Doesn't seem to be. She's just something that she does.
It's like a twin.
He pays for everything, and now you guys have 10 healing potions and 1 greater. So however you want to sort that out.
Ah, we'll figure it out.
Gifts for my friends. Whoever wants what, take as you will.
Try when you just forget that you know her. All of you.
I don't know Miss Montagna.
Not her.
No.
Ah.
Oh my God! Can you hear that's a Baroness?
Oh, that's crazy. You're definitely not getting caught by the
Nope,
bear.
he's already walking.
I'm taking 2 healing.
I'm gonna cast adjustment.
Okay, go ahead.
And then her.
I forget what the rules are for that.
He's like, and then her.
Because isn't there a chance of hurting them with suggestions?
Oh
No,
only,
that was
no,
specifically
just for
for
the
the kid.
mute boy.
Okay, what are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting he tells me everything he knows about this girl and how he's related.
Okay.
Counter madness.
Yeah,
And you can't run away.
No running away.
This is a wisdom save.
Let's see. Wisdom, yeah.
Okay. What's that? So, wisdom. Okay, you got a pretty good wisdom save. What's your DC?
16.
Okay, that is a 24.
Bitch!
He feels the spell take effect, turns around and says, "I know nothing."
That's
Don't bother me. I love to be a secretive inward person. He turns around and he starts walking away. Make one more insight check. You definitely don't believe him, obviously. He is lying. He absolutely knows her. And now that he's walking away with like a little bit of speed, he starts to slow down as he's going around the corner. Like the last thing you see is this, like just squeeze the back of his head as he goes around the corner and keeps going.
How old does she
I
look?
want to know.
She's probably in her late 20s.
How old is Luke?
Probably in his late 20s or early 30s.
But is Luke a human?
Luke appears to be a human, yeah.
Brother and sister? Twins. That's why I asked, like, where
There was
she's
definitely
from.
no recognition on her face,
Right.
which I'll tell you with the insight. Like, he doesn't recognize no, she doesn't recognize him. But he had that absolute moment of recognition.
Yeah, that's why I asked where she's from.
She's been here for a while, right?
She said she grew up here. Like, this is her home.
No, she said she doesn't remember.
She doesn't remember where everything kind of started, but she's always been here.
But she could just believe that. You know what I mean? You know?
Absolutely.
You know?
I know.
It's late. Snow is starting to fall.
Well, I'm guessing
Sticks to the
he went back
ground.
to the he went back to the inn, so we should probably just head back to the inn.
Yeah.
Okay, you go back to the
Anyway.
inn. He's definitely not there.
He's
Knock
not
on
in
his
his room.
door, open his room. He's not there.
He's
Where'd he
freaking
go?
out. This is great.
I want to try to find him.
Says that the fair and
Talking about it, he goes. You guys are heading down the stairs to head back outside again, and he comes in. Ah, there you are. Hello.
Oh, there we are.
Yes, did you sort out your potion situation?
We sorted it out. We were just
I gave
wondering.
you 10 potions and we
Oh.
waited.
I took 2 already.
Very good. Nadia Snowfeather would like to meet you. That is your in with Sebastian.
Oh.
Through Nadia.
That's a word.
What?
Through Nadia.
Okay.
So speak to her first. She has a little task for you that will get you into Zabaron's presence.
Wait, Nadia?
Oh, sorry, not Nadia. Dia.
Okay,
That's
because
not
Nadia's
even-
dead.
Sorry, very, very sorry. Dia. Dia Snowfeather.
Okay.
Like right now, was he?
Alright.
dying? Or
I say tomorrow.
I'm asking you, Luke.
Oh, just first thing in the morning.
Okay.
She's a ranger. She's up at all times, but you'll probably catch her with the rising sun. Not that there's much of that around here.
Was she nice?
Yes, of course.
whatever that means. Sure.
Did he get that from Duncan? He stole his megaphone.
He stole his megaphone. Yeah. No. He's yes. Dia is very, very nice.
I would like to, if not tonight, like early in the morning, like before we even meet Snowfeather, if I can stop at the scene camp.
Okay. Everybody else just winding down for the night then?
Yeah. Do you want to speak to the green lady?
I just can't figure out the logistics of this. How early are we talking about with meeting Snowfeather?
Probably like 7 a.m.
Okay. Is there any chance we could speak to the green? Me and Spark can speak to the green lady now, and then tomorrow morning I'm able to head to the city camp and back before we go see Snowfeather.
Definitely possible.
I colored my picture.
That's the move.
I'm gonna put it
And
in.
they have me and Ale probably
It's just how it is. Sometimes you
You
share
don't remember a
you
lot.
share a cheese stick. You end up set for life.
You pet the pig.
You pet the pigu.
We'll get the magic ring bottle on the nightstand.
And your heart kind of leaps with joy. It just happened. Even though at first
Beautiful.
it was disdain and you wanted to kill yourself.
I wanna try to draw some more like at night. Such.
Draw another dexterity check. And a performance check.
Performance.
And a history check.
So many things.
This is what you asked for. Check, check, check.
Okay.
Dexterity.
Performance.
What are you going in attempting to draw? And history. What are you going in attempting
I'm
to
gonna
draw?
think first before I roll. More from if I can try the gaps I have from way back.
Go ahead.
I color my picture. Good job.
My picture.
It doesn't come out well.
Wait, I haven't done dexterity.
It comes out okay.
Okay.
Not amazing. Not great. Features maybe at like a semi-talented 6th grader art class.
Okay with that.
Like
Still
not a lot
better.
of shadowing or or detail, but enough to get the features.
So basically, how I draw.
You draw Cecilia. You don't know why? You just draw Cecilia again.
There's history there.
I'm not
But I said my path
I know,
in
but,
my gaps.
but you're not getting drawn to that for some reason.
Oh my God.
You're too focused.
You're getting. There's a lot of weirdness going around between Luke and Cecilia. You
Yeah.
want to know the answer, so maybe because your
I was
mind
drawn to her
was.
even before Luke came into the picture.
Maybe also because you cast suggestion on and to find
It's
out
also
more about
possible.
her.
Your mind is definitely in that direction, but as you kind of wind down for the night, right before you go to sleep, and definitely not loud enough to wake you up, you would drift off right before this happened. You would hear a voice.
Scary. Didn't hear it.
Just says you're doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Small clap. Small
Does
clap.
NIL hear it?
NIL.
Oh.
Middle of the night.
Crying.
Nightmare.
Miss Traveler, it's Father Holtzmark. I had a question for you if you have a minute. I know it's late, I'm sorry. Okay, he's standing there. He looks a little breathless, like he just ran here. I'm sorry for asking, but it didn't click with me until after you left. What is this?
Kept him up all night. Kept him up all night.
Who is it? Tired of all that before. Always had it. Up until a few months ago.
What does it denote? We don't know.
I have some sort of connection to it. That's the only thing I really found out so far.
You can go pushing on your computer screen. The moon goddess, though, who is that? Because you're a bad person?
No, it's definitely written down, but I don't.
Because
A while ago.
you're a bad person.
A
I'm
long
just
time
saying right
ago
now.
we talked about that.
Put it out there, you're a piece of shit. Got
How
it.
long it'll take me to find it?
It's not
Are there-
forefront of the brain.
What does it do? Does it have power? Does it do something?
Your life.
No.
It's basically, I died once, and it wasn't present.
It
I was
makes
just curious. It's been bothering me. It's the second time I've seen that. The girl that had that, she was the girl that was killed. She had the same kind of mom.
Girl that
At the temporary, he was killed by temperance.
on her forehead?
Not you.
No, girl.
A girl
Oh.
that she had a crescent moon shape on her forehead as well. So I was just curious if you knew something about it. She was born with it. I don't hope you might have known something. Sorry for bothering you. Like we with you, yeah, so.
Who was that?
That's
Yeah.
Christian.
I'm gonna, I don't know if Ellen was awake or any of that, but like, not sure.
Yeah.
So the father just came, and like she seemed like out of breath, like she just like thought of it.
Is everything okay? What the fuck?
He was questioning me about my moon and said that the last person that died in the jamboree had the same thing.
So
Same situation as me. Born with it.
did he mention how many, like how far along the moon was?
Not a coincidence.
What happened?
I mean, she
Said
might
they
not
need
be dead.
Maybelline.
I know. Just
We could ask
really-
her questions. She might be
We
hiding.
have to find out what happened to your body.
We need to ask who her family is. Good night.
Make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I'm doing suggestion too.
Great lady's gonna invade my dreams.
Noted.
girl with cat fuck.
Noted.
You guys were gonna do the Green Lady bottle?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but he wanted to.
She'll kind of lump out.
Aw.
Kind of sludgy.
She's
Not
feeling
not
lazy.
wispy. Kind of
Maybe that magic
comes out of the bottle like sludge.
She's really
And
cool.
kind of just lays down on the floor.
Doing alright?
Everything okay down there?
It's really old magic.
Not agreeing with it.
It's taking a little while to
Need something
digest.
else?
No.
Do you want an acid?
I don't feel good.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
I'm gonna go back to bed now.
Wait, no, we should probably. Oh,
Heavy
Stops halfway.
we should probably find out what's wrong with you.
I just need to burn it up. I'll be fine.
How you gonna burn
Or you
it?
can make a wish, and I can do something about it. And that would help me burn the magic off.
Alright.
I don't know what we need.
Well, I mean, like, I have, like, a thing. I have stuff.
What do you want?
You do your thing that's not involving me.
you-
Something simple. Simple.
Oh, simple. Okay.
Because I don't know what this magic will do.
Oh.
Okay. Can you tell me someone's here? No?
Sure, what are you looking for?
Alright, let's go to the side quest before I waste them. Okay. Yes. Well, I don't know about it. That meta.
Wait, what about the mother's body from the manor? Remember, the body was never found. They're claiming she's dead.
The corpse. They never found the corpse.
Oh, yes. Do you know where the mother of Egger's mother, where her corpse is, or she even is dead? She in this town still?
He watches her form become slightly skinnier again.
Oh,
Kava, your hair turns stark white, as does your beard. You grow a third horn. Right through the front like a fucking unicorn.
So you have a third word.
Oh, that feels a lot better. Oh god, what happened to you two?
You!
Oh. Sorry, old magic. I told you, something might happen.
Alright.
She grew a
Why
third
do you
horn.
have so bad at
And my beard and hair is white now.
I'm a unicorn now.
I was a redhead, and now I'm...
Wait, are you actually old now?
No,
No,
right
just
there.
But if you cut the beard, it's not so
There is
That's true.
there is a corporeal body still in the town. Yes. I don't know if it's alive or dead, but there is a body.
You'll know where it is.
It's on the east side of town somewhere, which would put it in the general area of Caliburn Manor. But that is the most I can provide for you. The magic here is interfering with my magic.
Alright. Now that you're feeling a little bit better.
Yeah.
What's your actual name, so we don't have to refer to you anymore as the Green Lady?
Did you not like my name?
Is Green Lady really? Is that what you like?
That's what I go by.
That's what you rather have? I
You can
thought
call
it'd
me
be
the
fun.
lady.
The lady? The lady.
Madam.
Lady in
Lady.
the bottle.
I'm going with it.
Wait, oh my god, I had to keep this third horn now? Do I have to keep the third horn?
Sparkles away. He doesn't change his hair though.
No, I didn't ask
didn't
about
ask.
that.
I'll live with
Just
it.
shave your beard, you won't go.
That's true. I want to ask her about King Akabe.
What does it take to become a king?
Want to know?
When you
What?
can be a
I want to know
god.
what she intends to do with that.
You rest. You both go to sleep.
We go to sleep.
In the middle of the night though, you really didn't eat today. You're both
That's
really
true.
fucking hungry.
We just drank. That's what we did.
I'll just make it more specific.
Mari and I are good.
Cool, very good. You wake up in the middle of the night fucking starved. You head downstairs. Duncan isn't awake. You are so hungry that you're gonna have breakfast in the kitchen, so you guys kind of just get in there and, get a little food in your bellies. Like, you're definitely super hungry, way more than usual even for not eating for a day, but everything seems fine, and you head back to bed.
Classic us.
Classic us.
No, we're okay. We usually eat
You
a
just
lot
said
more than
you're
everything.
hungry more than usual.
But you wake up in the morning and you feel fine.
Can I get a werewolf check?
Ooh, bitch.
No, don't think so.
You remember when you made one of those that stuff in the water that makes wearing?
Wait, so it's the morning now, or are we through the night?
Through the night. Very early morning. You want to run out to the Assyria camp?
Yeah, but before I run out, I'm just gonna get this beard off. Make myself
Shave.
Make
Clean up.
myself look
Tissue
presentable
paper.
now that I have white hair.
Little dots of tissue paper, yeah. I gave it for you.
Yeah.
Um,
On horseback. Yeah.
One horse.
I know.
Where?
It's
Is
invisible.
it a war horse?
I'm just gonna leave Pigu on safari while she's asleep.
Caleb wakes up, Laura's like,
I have a big Hello.
Remember when the Kame had red hair? No one did. Now it's white.
I thought your hair was.
Okay.
No, it was red.
Heading outside the walls, on the shores of Lake Harkin. Even this early in the morning, the sun really isn't fully out yet. And there's still life. There's still activity going on all throughout the camp.
I figured that would happen. Huh. Very clean. So no one's came yet to drive them out of town.
Nope. Lots of people moving around. Lots of very colorful clothing and guards. Most of the guards that are guarding the caravan are bald-headed, but they usually have mustaches or beards in some shape. Lots of very brightly colored sashes with scimitars, and they watch you approach. They're none, but don't do anything to stop you. Heading into camp, there's a lot of people that look like they're from Pelosi in here, or just waking up. Maybe they spent the night here, type thing. Coming out of tents and stuff like that. Do the walk of shame back to the walls as the guards at the walls just shake their heads at them. Just lots of general activity, a little bit of joyous revelry, even this early in the morning. People are generally happy. It's unusual for this fucking country. There's a lot of fishermen out by the water, maybe catching for the morning. But nothing immediately stands out to you. Look for something specific.
I'm gonna look for maybe like a higher up or an elder who's kind of hanging out here, who might know more about who, what they offer here.
Okay.
What's where?
You head over to like the oldest person that you can see, and you're like, "Hello, elder. Are you there?"
Oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. What do you want?
Have you seen a young lady come through here recently?
Oh my god.
There's lots of young ladies in here.
Yeah. One who fights?
They all fight in here. Everybody knows how to spat.
How to spit or
One who
spat?
fights like a monk?
We got all sorts of types around here. You looking for a little
No, I'm looking out for someone you might have picked up more recently, maybe in the past few weeks.
Like a what?
Like,
Talk to Michaela.
Michaela.
She's a caravan mistress.
Where do I find her?
She's behind you.
Hello.
How are you? Is there something I can help you? She's fucking gorgeous, dude. Like, I'll put the picture. She's gorgeous.
Oh, wait, I see like 10 hands. Like, all the sweat off my
I'm
face.
not this old, I swear.
White hair now.
Wow! Wow!
Oh!
Ooh, cute.
Yeah.
Is that Esmeralda?
Esmeralda who?
Yeah, something that I can
I'm looking for a half-elf who might have joined your band more recently in the past few weeks.
No reason to issue some of that. But we pick up all sorts of moments and phrases there. Something specific.
This is a specific one that I've been following into the world at this point.
Duh. You came this far from I can
There's
tell you're not from this country.
definitely not. Definitely other business, but that was definitely a priority.
Well, we can set you up to have your portion then. Maybe that will help you find.
Again. Ooh,
That sounds
cushion.
nice. I'll take that.
I mean,
Oh no. Oh
That'd be
no.
really cool.
With the attention.
yeah. You know what, Caitlin?
Oh my god!
Can you grab me the tarot cards real quick?
There we go.
Because whatever happens on the cards, we'll figure out what happens.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so
We
excited.
can use actual cards to figure out.
So, can I set you up for
That'd be a pleasure.
Don't look!
what happens?
Is it noon?
But she's been on Express.
I'm dying.
You ain't noticed? Nicolette's been buying stuff this whole
Nicolette's
time.
on Express, Sophia's
Express?
coloring.
It had to do with the game! I
Akabe's being
finished! Doing bowling?
bored. I said being bored.
Oh.
I'm definitely
bowling. I can see you
I'm
naturally
definitely
going
going
I completely exposed you, but I wasn't
She's like,
exposed.
I'm not a tarot reader. I'm not a palm reader. I just handle the day-to-day concerns and make sure things continue to go. So, I will set you up with our best tarot reader in Fortune Town. But that is going to be, if you can afford it,
Done deal.
Very good. She takes it, brings you over to the tent.
Christina Iacha.
She brings you over to the tent, drops you inside. You hear, "I'll be with you in a moment." And coming out was the very first woman who read the fortune.
It's a shock to see you here.
What do you mean?
So close we have done.
We didn't meet before.
In a dream? Maybe?
In a ghost town, perhaps.
Many places.
Oh my
Are
god.
you here to have your fortune read?
That'd be great.
And Mike want to go visit this thing.
Yeah.
I'll relay this when everyone asks me about white hair common.
I was there for it.
Yeah. Hair the dog that bit me.
So, 5 cards drawn, dictating your future, your present, your past, and 2 questions. First card I'd like you to pick. This one will define your past. Take it, don't kill it. Now, do you want me to read it this way or in verse?
In verse.
Next, I want you to consider a question about your past that you haven't had answered. A question or piece of advice that went under something that won't confuse you. I want you to think of that question. I want you to choose which card feels right.
That's that.
Something you still need to answer.
That happened in your past.
This way or in verse? This way. Next, this card will define your present and your very, very near future. This way or in verse?
In verse.
Next, there are only 2 cards that remain. Before you choose, one will represent your future. One, I need you to think of a question. A question coming. A question you need an answer to.
Question.
Which way would you like to start?
That way.
So, regarding your past, you are someone interesting note. What's wrong with this?
Ave Marta.
I can't say I am familiar with this.
My family runs an entire country, and as well as a whole gun creating organization. I myself am an adventurer.
I'm writing down each of your cards. I have
Yeah.
something to track.
Something to kill me with later. You have a big gun.
You, Catherine, you're a gambler. You like a risky investment. And you've made a risky investment that has led you here. You sit there.
You're missing out on some.
I'm sorry, I was trying to see.
That's
Your question.
you want me to hear it? Say it.
What is it?
It's the lovers!
No, the question that remains unanswered.
Okay, I'm so excited.
The
Go,
lovers.
go,
It wasn't inverted or anything?
No.
Juicy!
She looks to you and smiles, having drawn the card at this point.
Oh my god.
You're on the right path to finding your question. Though your question is answered, may not necessarily be found here. Understand that what you feel is true, even if I'm just telling you.
Foggers.
Your present. You're going to be very productive very soon. There's going to be lots of work to do. Lots of things to take care of. As you draw 6 of cups. This represents industry. We will come to you. We'll be busy for some time. Be careful not to miss opportunities. As for your question which remains unanswered, write it down.
Oh no. Here we go. This is wild.
You need to be careful going forward. You need to stop being scarce with your resources. As you may find yourself running out of things that are valuable to you very soon. Become more conservative in your choices. As this regards your question, whatever it is that you might have asked, do not be so quick as you were in the past to jump at risky opportunity. This land punishes those who do so. As for your future, you're going to find yourself at a crossroads, folks. A crossroads where choices need to be made. Manifest the destiny you wish to find.
Manifest destiny.
You will see an opportunity to develop your skills to a level that you've never seen. It is in your future. But that is just like the man.
It's been a pleasure as always.
She slides the tip cup over to you.
Does she have a
I'm gonna
business
throw
card?
5 gold in there.
Where the cards go?
I'm sorry, I had pulled a random and I wanted to know. That's what I had pulled.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Oh, great.
And I'm gonna wave off to Michaela, and I'm gonna head back from the little secret.
I hope it had answers.
It's been quite informative, to say the least.
But the camp is open to you always.
I'll be back.
I do hope so. Bring your friends and their money. And off you go. Ikabe heads back, is now with you guys.
I'm holding figure.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm holding figure.
You're holding Figu.
Everyone else realizes I have white hair and no beard.
Rose is not in her room.
Frick.
Looking around, there is a little note there that says, went out to have breakfast. We'll be back later.
Went out.
You.
Wait, is there another place to get breakfast?
Do we not have breakfast here?
Luke is up in the morning. Goes, where's the little Rose?
Apparently out for breakfast.
What?
Is it Mordecai?
She's just going to have a little breakfast.
I'm excited about that.
She's a dangerous one.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yeah, he's cute.
She'll be fine.
She's a spicy one. She's excited.
Maybe a lot of race, but we shall see. Also, I wanted to give you this sheet that I did give to you, so here you go.
There we go, and you stole.
That is a new thing.
No, just shoals.
Shoals.
Comfort fit, robotic insert.
Yeah, no,
So, this morning, what would you guys like to do?
we were gonna head to.
Snowfeather.
Yeah.
Snowfeather?
And the whole Black Fang conclave.
Maybe we should eat something since we obviously didn't do well with not eating for a whole day.
Yeah, are we still hungry?
You're a little hungry. You can do with some chicken nuggets.
Let's grab something to
You go
eat.
grab something to eat. Everybody's a little hungry. You grab something to eat. Luke obviously pays for fucking everything because he's Luke. Keeps you guys well maintained.
Sugar daddy level.
He looks to you guys and says, "So, what is the plan for today?"
Well, we were gonna head to Snowfeather like we said yesterday.
I said hello.
Okay, what's your plan for today?
It's some stories.
Something to do with Cecilia.
From anyone plus
I have no interest in Cecilia.
Oh yeah, no interest. Not a single.
But I do need to get stories today, so I'll be traveling about.
I'll go with you.
What?
Want to go? Are you interested in stories?
Yeah.
Come with me.
Your stories.
You like story.
Obviously, I think the rest of the group is gonna stay together.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Alora, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't heard from her in a bit.
All right. So you're going with Luke. Everybody else sticking together?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll have the blade
Heading
in
out
the
with
back.
Luke.
Yeah.
Heading out with Luke. You guys hit the road, just trying to get people interested in talking to you. He's a very colorful man, and because of his colorful clothes, they associate him with the Assyria immediately, and a lot of people don't want anything to do with him.
Makes sense.
So he does glamour his clothes to be a little darker and a little more conservative. So he's not in casual Luke form today.
You want me to do something?
Just take a look. He's in casual Luke form today. You guys head out, and I'll handle you in a minute. The rest of you heading over to where the guards direct you on the far side of town. There is a almost constructed like a hut or a drinking hall of sorts. A long building with high curved bars on either end. Very rises up like a house on the side, pierces up into the top into like this high point. Almost looks like a boat's been turned upside down. Think of it that way. And instead of the bow pointing down, the bows are pointing up on this upside down boat. Heading inside the place, it is not as full as you were expecting it. There are long tables for like eating and drinking, having meetings. There's a courtyard in the back that has targets set up. There's ones that swing on ropes, all sorts of things. And there are a couple of rangers about in this standard black garb. All of their cloaks are pinned with what looks like a literal black fang, like a canine. But based on the size of the hall, there's really not a lot here. A few of them see you come in are a little confused about why you're inside until one eventually comes up to you. Is there something that we can help you with?
Hi, yes, we were here to come meet with
Diana Snowblood.
The Huntmaster.
Yeah.
Do you have an appointment?
Set up by Lucas Wagner.
Give me a moment. What is this? Give me a medium thing.
Wait, we ordered?
Give me a
We hungry?
I
Chicken
ordered
nuggets?
and Starbucks.
He comes back a couple minutes later and it says, "Oh yes, apparently you do have to be sorry for that. We don't get visitors or outsiders in here, so apologies for that." She is right up the stairs. Top floor, she's overlooking the courtyard currently. Following his directions, you guys go up the stairs, around the edges of the upstairs balcony, basically, which lead out to a secondary balcony that overlooks the courtyard. And she is sitting there, standing there, heavy black cloaks as the snow is now falling. There is a big white snowy owl on her shoulder that immediately the head turns completely around to look at you guys. And as soon as it does that, Scout goes, like, flinches, because, like, that's not normal. Birds don't do that.
Yeah,
And you hear, when he flinches, he goes, fuck.
You said it was started. Has it snowed yet? Or?
Yeah, it's currently actively snowing. Actively snowing. It would have started picking up when you headed back.
I love Scout with my whole heart.
So Scout's like, fuck. He immediately crawls a little closer to you. He goes, birds don't like. She turns around to look to you, and she is definitely the picture of a ranger. Long, dark black hair, pointed elven ears sticking up from underneath the hair, snow white shoulders sitting on her. Her bow is of an incredibly fine make, nicer than any of the weapons that you guys have. She
Nicer
does,
than mine?
huh?
Nicer than mine?
What?
Nicer than mine?
Yes, even nicer than yours.
Uh-huh.
There is daggers and axes on her belt, pouches with could be like healing herbs or different kinds of things like that. She turns around to look to you. Very good. You are the friends of Luke.
It was like that.
He is quite the man. Very much so. Are any of you in coitus with him?
What?
What is it?
With Luke?
Are we doing what?
In coitus?
No.
No.
No?
No.
Is he available? A girl gets lonely.
You don't want it. I'm telling you, so you don't do
I can
it.
handle myself.
Tabe just turns around
I
like,
wouldn't say you don't want it. I would just. You have to see it.
Thank you.
He is available.
Anyway.
I think he's too available
Thanks,
for
Laura.
sure.
She looks to you, Laura, and says, "Thank you. It's good to hear that from a druid. Now, I am Dire Snowfeather. I am the Huntmaster of the Black Fangs. You specifically are also a ranger. You maybe? What is your pass? What is your calling? What path do you walk?
I'm a ranger.
Yes, but what kind? As many roads you can walk as a ranger.
What do you hunt?
One of my
Subclass.
Wait, but this one's specific.
They
Wanderer, yeah.
they won't. Okay, very interesting.
I was
You
like, I
are
didn't have to
very,
say that
like I
out
said,
loud.
just you are a beastmaster.
Yes.
As am I.
Thanks.
Respect to you. Many.
Scout.
Very nice to meet you, Scout. Hi. The owl. Head back towards him. Fuck!
I just like the idea of a husky looking up going, "Hi."
Yeah, and then as soon as the owl, fuck! Yeah.
The owl, his name is Houdini.
Houdini!
That is
Houdini.
awesome.
Don't touch his chest.
Woo! With 2 O's.
Yes.
Houdini.
I do like Houdini. He can make the eyes of my enemies disappear. Very fun.
Alright,
So, now,
Scared and a little bit excited.
I am the Huntmaster of the Black Fangs, as I said. It is very nice to see another Beastmaster here. Perhaps you would like to help us a little bit, and perhaps we can help you in trade. Specifically, I'm sure you've heard that we've been having issues with the Black Fang Forest. From what I understand, Mordecai guided you through. Thankfully, he was there. He is in trouble for that because he is not supposed to be in the Black Fang Forest anymore. So, I'm giving him a little bit of forgiveness because he managed to help. That being said, I do need a favor for you, and I heard you do need a meeting with the Baron, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Should say them for your owl.
Yeah, we'll just check over the fence.
Oh my god!
No offense, Houdini.
I'm not there, but
blinks
it's
and
really
looks
funny.
back.
The owl was like,
I need a letter delivered to the Baron. I do not like meeting with the Baron, so you're more than welcome to go in my stead. And she gives you a sealed scroll. She says, this needs to be delivered to him, post haste. It is my immediate and urgent recommendation that the pathway going through the Black Fang Forest be shut down immediately. That no travel or trade be sent in either direction, and that we use the path that goes around the fort. Yes, it does add a significant amount of time to most trade routes and travel, but when it comes to the safety of the people of Sylvania, that is paramount above all else. Impress this upon him, perhaps tell him of your experiences in the forest. Do this for me, and I would be in great debt, and I would love to help. Perhaps we can do more for each other. So, do you believe that you can do this? Probably an easier task for one befitting of your strength, but it is something that needs to be done. All work is important here. All work in service to Sylvania.
Yeah. Just point us in the right direction.
Ding 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 ding.
Mother
Frederick!
Hey!
I want him to die.
Chris clutches my phone.
I hear Shirley. Oh my god.
The Lord has heard your needs. Agents are being sent to the Black Fang Forest to help. Also, congratulations, Danny shows you have been invited to Arkansas.
Wait a minute, what?
Annie.
You will be collected shortly.
no.
What?
Why is it
Enjoy
every time-
today's snow.
We
Why
need
is
to
it
go to
every time that
Annie.
we talk to
Yeah, we
somebody
gotta stop
who's got
this.
socks?
We gotta go to
Wait,
Annie.
Frederick's the one with the scroll.
What'd you
Throw-
say,
throw
Laura?
a rock at him.
Who asked Frederick? He told you guys before. He said that. Well, actually, did you guys ask him where he came from?
I tried.
Yeah, he said he thinks he comes from Arkansas.
Is he gonna be the one that collects?
Maybe.
He did it with
He did it with Austin, right?
Yeah. Should we snap his neck? Enjoy
Should we do a little snappy?
You're gonna go, Frederick's the one with the scroll, so I'm gonna throw a rock at him. I'm like, wait, what is that gonna do?
I think we need to get in on the next one, maybe not this
But
one.
Snowfeather at this point
But
says,
Danny-
"Oh, well, good for him. Not
No,
bad."
no.
What the hell was that? You start running?
Yeah.
No!
I I think we need to get in on whatever the next scroll
I
is
don't
and
trust
grab
this
it
shit.
and
Nah.
try to go.
I got.
When we feel the time is
Oh,
right.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want to actually stop Annie from getting.
She was supposed to help you get your memories.
Because every time we speak,
Let's go!
Wait, that's today.
every time we speak to someone relevant, they get taken away.
Literally.
So,
Okay, you guys get to the square. She's there, currently talking to Guildspittle.
I'm with Luke.
There looks to be in the middle of an argument. Well, Luke would have headed to the square, so you guys would get there first.
Oh.
She seems to be in a little bit of an argument with Guildspittle. She goes, I don't want to go to Hogwarts. He goes, what? But you've been invited. Okay, but I don't want to go to Hogwarts.
No RSVP.
But you've been invited.
That's
You
crazy.
can't refuse Hogwarts.
You
Frederick,
You can't
Yeah.
refuse. It's a great honor.
Frederick's the
Yes.
boss fight I'm looking for.
I thank you for the honor, and I am not interested. It doesn't work that way! You have to go to Hogwarts! You've been invited by the Lord! You can't refuse his invitation, it's rude!
Fuck off.
Okay, well,
Guess what?
what did I do to earn it?
She's only been there 3
What?
weeks.
What did I do to earn getting into Hogwarts? You helped the church! You've been doing great service to Sylvania in a very short time that you've been here! Okay. Thank you for recognizing that. Can I get like a certificate instead that says job well done?
Can I get a sticker?
No, you go to Hogwarts and you meet the Lord!
Can I have
She goes,
a cookie?
okay, well, I don't want to. So, tell your Lord thanks, but no thanks.
Thank you.
Okay,
Weed.
I'll try!
Hokey.
Very good. She turns around and he takes the bell and boom! Right
No,
across the
go,
back of her
go,
head and
go.
she disappears and she hits the ground.
No, now we legitimately
throwing
have
her
to
off.
kill this man.
I'm
We
throwing
have
her
to
off.
kill this man. I want to kill
You
this
get there just in
man.
time to see that and you're like, huh, hug a rock,
We're killing him. I don't care.
Okay, you run up and
Why
shaking him.
the-
I'm not doing this. I want to
No.
Pick
kill
up
this
the
man.
scroll. I'm picking up the
Duncan.
scroll.
Why? Why?
Duncan?
What's his name?
Frederick!
Frederick.
Oh.
Duncan's
Whatever.
the guy at the end.
Frederick
Oh, yeah.
just bit on turning his mind.
Oh my god.
I just hit him in the
Where's
head with
Lucas?
a
I know
rock.
Lucas
Why?
wants to kill this man too. Come on, let's do it.
Luke at this point is like,
Oh, is she also in the square with us?
sir.
Yeah, we got
He,
here.
he immediately comes up and he goes, Mr. Guildspittle, are you okay? I have to do my job! And he goes, that's understandable, Mr. Guildspittle. Can you do me a favor real quick? Yes, of course! And Luke's voice just kind of starts modulating a little bit, like way deeper than it should be, and he says, what happens in Harkenhouse? And he casts suggestion.
Yeah.
I honestly, the more he does this shit, the more I want to suck his dick.
Ooh,
Oh, wait, what?
Frederick goes,
Nothing happens in Hogwarts. Leave me alone.
takes his bell and just starts beating his own face in with his bell. You guys stopping him? Because he's going to kill himself.
Yeah.
He kills himself with his bell.
Good.
He
Fuck.
keeps bludgeoning his head until the forehead. What'd you say, Laura? Yeah, but it's Dobby, but Dobby's killing himself.
Oh my God.
He caves in his head until like his forehead dents in, and then he finally falls over. Luke is just like sprayed with blood.
You're right.
Is the scroll still here?
There's no scroll.
There was no scroll.
But the scroll case is there. You pull it open and it's there, and you're like, huh. Not doing anything.
It's magical.
And he's gone.
There's like 8 guards, all kind of just looking at each other.
You saw it. He killed himself.
Can't argue with that. I turn around.
Oh, this started.
You saw it. He killed himself. I'm not gonna say it.
But you guys have the scroll for the Baron.
We're gonna go to another town.
Fun.
There's gonna be another one. I'm just saying.
No,
He's not
for sure.
We were supposed to leave with him.
Yeah.
She was going to. We were
Yeah.
going to travel together to figure this shit out.
She was probably like,
And then
the
they
key.
kidnapped her. Harkenvoss is a bunch of bullshit.
All right. I'm calling this out. This is not the last time we see Frederick. If we see Frederick, he's going down.
Oh,
Guess what?
I'll
He
stab
already
you.
died. So clearly he just doesn't. that.
Before he can announce someone to Harkin Boss, guess what? Slit the throats.
You.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you guys want to try to head up to the Baron's Manor?
Yeah, let's just wipe the blood off of it.
Yeah. I feel
Lucius
like
is
Luke's the only one with blood on him.
Maybe take
Just
your-
kind of flicks his wrist and it cleans the blood off you guys. And now you smell like lavender too.
Lavender?
You smell like
No.
a whorehouse.
No, Luke will make himself Make himself smell like old leather and ash.
Just suck his dick.
Okay,
Not
So-
gonna argue with that one.
heading up to the manor. The whole head motion. She goes,
If that's the way you gotta do it.
alright, well, you're still staying with me through the stories? That was a story. Let me write that one down.
Yeah,
Quick.
I think so.
Chapter 6.
Scared.
What the fuck? Today I watched the man
Bludgeoned
cave
by
his
Belle.
own self. Today was bad.
It's not a good day.
Oh my god.
So, off to the manor?
Yeah.
You're going or are you staying with him?
I feel like I should probably go.
Okay. You go to the manor with.
We catch
Well,
everyone
I
in
enjoyed
the
the company while it lasted.
I'm
Heading
glad we
up,
watched something scary
very
together.
big estate. Like, lots of ground that can be used for other things. He's got a garden with the cut animals where all the bushes are dead, so it's just a skeleton of cut animals. There is a guard presence and guard dogs walking all around the property. There's a guard at the main gate.
Hi.
The last time, there's no meeting with the Baron unless you have an appointment.
We do.
I don't know you.
We're here in
Snow Feather Step.
Snow Featherstead.
Alright. He picks up this little, almost like an old-fashioned telephone, and he places it against his ear and pulls up the mouthpiece. He sends something into it. Doesn't look like the wire's connected to anything.
It's a
Is that
cell phone.
Molly?
Hangs it up. You're clear to go inside.
Cool.
And he doesn't say anything else, but the gates just automatically
Yeah.
open up for you guys. Head down the property, down the horrifying skeletons of the animal type things. And you guys head inside.
It's a me.
It's a
No
circus.
audio.
But there's music playing. Just like Baroque music or like an old English parlor. There's just music playing. There's also a very heavy scent in the air of dried meats and opium.
You're getting dummy high in here.
We're gonna be in our opium lounge.
Not quite.
Meanwhile, Safari is having pipe weed.
Standing at the top of the stairs. Yes, very good. Standing at the top of the stairs.
That's gonna be fucking
There's guards on the inside in full plate armor with halberds that turn their heads to watch your approach. And standing at the top of the stairs with cane and pulling on a pipe. Well, hello there. I am Baron Ginchis. I've heard that you all the news of travelers in town. Very good. Please to my office. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception?
Yeah, what's everybody's passive perception?
I think it's 16.
What do you mean by? Oh, Pat, I have. Oh, it's 13.
13?
14.
14? What is
Oh,
yours,
no,
Laura?
13. Never mind.
It's on your character sheet
It's-
towards the bottom.
It shows as passive wisdom.
On the left
Well,
side.
12.
15.
Minutes.
What is
I think
yours?
Laura has a nice.
Is it 16 for you? Okay. It's what? 18.
Nice.
So between Laura and you, walking past the fully plated guards that are turning their heads to watch you approach, you kind of just glance towards them and there's nobody inside those suits of armor.
Wait, so it's like.
Magic.
They are animated suits of armor.
What is this?
Pixar or
remind me of?
Disney?
Yeah.
I hate you.
This is DreamWorks.
It is. Wait,
No,
it
it's
is
the
Beauty and the
it's
Beast.
suit.
This is Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my
What'd
god.
you say, Laura?
She's getting quieter and quieter.
So heading up the stairs, it's a very resplendent office, brightest colors that you've seen here. Lots of royal reds and golds and blues. You know, the fucking chairs are probably made out of like endangered unicorn bones type shit. just
This
the,
music is so
the picture of bullshit capitalist wealth kind of thing. That's this guy right here. He's the Mr. Peanut of this town. Mr. Peanut, Mr. Monopoly.
It's the Monopoly guy.
He sits down. Very good. As I said,
Mandela effect.
my name is Gintis Goldfont, Baron of Velocian Lake Harkin. And I believe you do have a message for me.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't look like a vampire to anybody else.
Gonna hand the letter over to him.
Literally
Yes,
holding
very
red.
good.
That's all.
Very similar to
You
the
put it on the
same.
table and he goes to reach for it, stops, pulls the glove on, takes it, puts the other glove on, pops it, pulls it out, reads
Can't be
it.
touching the pores.
So, Miss Snowfeather believes we should close the path in the Black Fang Forest. Very good. Rolls it up and whoop, right over his shoulder into the fireplace. Very good. Now, I heard you are adventurers out from Wild Blue Yonder, beyond the Deathkeeper Pass and all that.
Correct.
How does the country fare? Very well, I imagine.
Scary.
Well,
Oh yes, well, when those agents of Medoris are on the road, you never know.
we did come in through that path.
Yes, they'll give a
Ran
bit.
into trouble.
Oh, what sort of trouble?
There was no one there.
Where?
At the Fort Chicardi.
Oh, my goodness, nobody. Wait, hold on.
Outside of that people house.
I know nothing about it.
No, I'm talking about the path.
There's no one manning the
You're
gate.
talking about the forest.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about the
Any
forest.
damn trouble that I can come in. Give me a moment. And he goes into his desk and he pulls out a piece of parchment, dips the quill, and he immediately begins writing, going at it pretty feverishly. After a few seconds, he, that should do it. Rolls it up, folds it up, seals it, pours the wax on it, and puts his stamp on it. Then he whistles sharply, and you guys watch as descending from the rafters of the ceiling, a little raven comes down. And he
Uh-oh.
puts it in the raven's back, and he goes, "Alright, off you go!" And he takes the raven and he throws it, and the raven dunk against the window and hits the ground. It starts picking itself back up, and just shakes its head, jumps up on the windowsill, and he's like, "Oh, right, very well." Opens the window, and it flies out.
Oh my
That
god.
was an experience.
Does he have like no?
No, what?
I'm not talking.
No, sorry.
Oh my god. No one asked me if I wanted anything.
You want Starbucks?
Who said it out loud? Who said it out
I
loud?
didn't hear shit.
I
I saw
didn't
her ordering something.
I didn't get any either. So, maple dragon fruit. It's black
That's
tea.
too much for
Do
me.
you
I
want to try it?
have a sugar-coated sugar sandwich.
Literally.
Sugar sandwich.
Do you want to try it?
Mango's not my pick.
I like this.
I
I
like
like
that.
it.
So what's the story with
Yes, the Lord.
what is
You look like a refined man. You a countryman. You a soldier.
No, actually, I'm the son of the governor.
Ah, very good. Very good. Come from nobility. I like to see that. You've got the jaw for it.
Thank you.
Yes.
I
You've
wanted
been
to,
involved in a scrap, haven't you?
yeah, I'm known for it.
Very well. Now, what did you need?
I wanted to ask, what's the story on sending out our the town's seniors into Black Tank Forest?
Ah, listen, between you and me, the elderly, they went to the bitch. And if there ever was a complication with that, he's totally updated. The elderly, so we're not talking to the forest. You know how it is, being
Of course.
son of a governor.
Of
Are you
course.
not an elderly person?
I beg your pardon.
What'd you say?
I am not elderly.
Are you
I
not?
am well aged, like a fine wine. Everybody else around here ages like milk, so they go out into the forest.
Oh! I'm gonna. Okay.
That's good stuff.
And as for not closing
Oh, he doesn't like
the
women.
path into
Oh.
the Black Tank
That's
Forest,
Yes.
what's your this rationale behind that?
Well, the Black Lane Forest path is what helps make Veloci so healthy. It's a major pathway to reaching some of the farther settlements with trades, goods, and services. Adding extra time on the road is dangerous, no matter which way you attempt to swing it. Without that path, we wouldn't be able to hit Vidania or Tystock in any reasonable amount of time. Sorodani, Sarbatad, Mageki, Kortak, all of those would be cut off by weeks extra for unnecessary travel.
But
Okay.
Yes.
in counter argument about that,
I wasn't asking for one, but please feel free.
Oh, okay. But you also know that the forest is dangerous.
Yes, very much so.
And we ourselves have come through that way
Very
and
good.
had to deal with a zombie bear.
Ah, unfortunate. Yes, they do that sometimes.
Well, you, as a wealthy noble yourself, know how important time is.
you, good friend.
Of course. You know how important time is.
Just using your background feature for
Yeah,
you.
of course, yeah, it helps. It helps a lot. It's finally
It
being
helps
used.
a lot the fact that you're a male.
No, I'm noble.
It's also helping
It's
that you're
literally
male.
his background. If any of you were nobles, he'd be fine with it. He's the only noble in the group.
Not
I
that.
think of it.
You came from an orphanage. You are not a noble.
I'm not saying I'm a noble.
I could be
know I'm not.
an illegitimate child of his father, for all we know.
That means that's the arc we're waiting
I'm
on.
trying to say is it feels very anti-women
Where?
here.
I love women. Of all shapes, sizes, and colors. Hello.
Yeah, okay.
I love women.
Are you busy? He's looking at Servari during all this. Are you perhaps busy? Do you need a job? I know there's not a lot of jobs around here, but I pay quite well. Okay, and he looks over to you, Alora. Are you looking for a job? Very good.
Amazing.
Well, if you change your mind, the job is always here.
Is there a baroness?
Oh, once upon a time. Once upon a time, unfortunately, we did throw her in the forest. I'm kidding. No, of course we didn't throw her in the forest. No, she died in childbirth.
Oh.
Yes, and then the child died too, so I have nothing. Anyway, what were you saying?
So as a noble who knows how important time is, are you aware that there's a time loss incident?
I've been hearing strange whispers, but of course this has concerned me, which is why I have gotten assurances from Lord Hawken that we will have the forest situation under control.
Lord Harkin said.
Oh yeah, see, I received a letter quite recently. And since you told me that Keep Pass has no gods, I have just informed Lord Hawken that we are in need of gods.
Have you ever been invited to Hawkenballs?
Well, if I had the honor, gods, if I had the honor. But I don't.
Do you think maybe we're doing something wrong?
No, I think I'm where exactly where I need to be. I think Lord Hawken trusts me to oversee one of the most important towns in all of Sylvania. Pelosi is the beating heart of Sylvania. Without Lake Hawken, we wouldn't have many things, as well as the lumber from the Black Thing, which we're not producing anymore. But we will keep trying.
But is
Yes.
closing the trail in the forest was that extra push that they invited you?
Sorry, what? What are you saying?
Like if you...
Would it closing the trail in the forest,
Yes.
like they're asking you to,
Very good.
was the final, I don't know, pleasing of Lord Hawken and he invited you? What if that was all you needed to do?
Well, I've been told to keep the forest open.
I have a suggestion.
Yes, very well.
One that would help us, help Snowfeather, help
Right.
you, and help Lord Harkin in your favor.
You were losing me at the Snowfeather, but when we came back around to you, I started listening again. What were you saying?
My suggestion is
Yes, very well.
we will investigate the causes of all the oddness in the forest,
Alright.
and we will make things right, so that travelers have no issue, Snowfeather will be pleased, and you, of course, will be able to tell Lord Harkin that you had the problem personally solved yourself, and you might even get invited to Harkin.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Hey, this is the patriarchy, man.
Clearly.
Ooh, that could have been real bad.
That does sound quite good, old chap. Quite good indeed.
And all we ask for in return is one favor. We get to go and investigate the manor.
What is your interest in Cattleburg? What is your interest in Cattleburg Manor?
We believe there's something there that people aren't seeing. And we want to know what it is. And we also want to make it safe again so that, us nobles will be able to make it a fine property to purchase.
Very well, yes. Are you looking into the purchase?
Possibly.
Yeah, well, I could always supersede the father. I do like your idea. I'm not 100% committed just yet, but I do like it. Stepping on the toes of Lord Harkin, though, is rarely advised, and he is sending people to address the force. Now, that being said, you could potentially look if you wish, and if the problem has been resolved by me before, then that would be excellent. Tell you what, though, I do have a secondary issue that I do have a problem with.
Okay.
Do this for me, and you're free to peruse any property you want here, including the good Gallowbird Manor. I need somebody to investigate, investigate is perhaps too soft of a word. I need you to drive out the Assyrian camp outside the walls. I need them to go away. They are not welcome on the shores of Lake Harbor. Ever. I made that clear to them last time and they're still here.
What did they
Now,
do?
what?
What did they do?
They're fucking scavengers and animals and whores and
He
rapists
doesn't
and
like
murderers.
whores.
I do believe that Temperance did not kill all those people, and I do believe the Assyria are responsible for at least 5 of them. Now, of course, I have no evidence for this, but they are murderers all their own. That being said, drive them away. I want nothing to do with them. They bring nothing but bad times here, and their diseases. Get them out.
It seems like they're having
I think something can be reached.
Alright, very well. Do that, and the property is yours. Whatever you would like to peruse through it, if you want to talk about purchase, you can do so after you take the
I
dessert.
was gonna say, I
Whatever makes
didn't
you happy.
ever enjoy
Very well.
the upper class.
Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Do you need a job? I could always use another dog master.
I don't need a job right now.
Okay, but if you do need one, I do need a hound master.
For one dog.
No, all of the dogs on the property. Can you handle 50?
That might be a lot.
There's another hound master on the property. You can work together. 25 each. Very good. Alright, well, if you need a job, yes, I'm going to
Yeah.
Guys, I got the. So
Where did Sophia go?
I took the dishes.
Oh, sure.
So basically, what we have to do is we'll go to the Assyrian camp. We'll just convince them to leave. Since I already met Michaela, probably asking her to like move somewhere else, maybe further down the lake where Veloci can't see it, might work out.
Just be warned with those Isiri. I do believe they are responsible for the darkness in the forest. They have promised in the past that they would curse us,
Over behind
and
the chair.
there would be
I know
nobody
you
cursing
need
whatever
your
darkness
thing,
is fallen off very good black
Will it reach
forest.
over here?
That's a great thing to know, Baron. Thank you.
Very well.
Okay, so I'm just gonna wait for them to figure out the logistics of this.
What time did your class start now?
6.
6. Sophia?
What time does that class start?
5.
Oh.
Started at 4, she should have grabbed her computer.
Yeah, that would
She
be.
had her.
She had her like AirPods in.
Oh, did her class just start then? Yeah, maybe. I'll ask her quick.
So basically,
What happened?
My class.
Okay, I was going to say because
so the deal that was reached is essentially we'll convince we convinced the Assyrian camp. Don't worry about it. To move out away from the lake, and we'll even ask them if they had anything to do with cursing the Black Fang Forest. Then we will be able to further investigate Black Fang Forest, do that side quest with Cecilia, maybe see what other weirdness is there. Hopefully cure it, so that way people can pass through with no issue again. And then we'll also be able to investigate the manor as freely as we please.
I have a very, very suspicious feeling that this is a very Pocahontas the movie where they just see them as savages because they're poorer and travelers and
No, that's exactly what it is. But I'm not.
and they really didn't do anything.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna kill them, and I'm not gonna tell them to leave their business here because obviously there's a lot of money to be made. I'm just gonna say maybe move out of the way where they can't be noticed so obviously.
I'm
So
listening to
we're
Laura hum to the
so we
music.
played double agents.
Yeah, I'm with
Okay.
you, Siri. I like the
Fine.
half elves and elves.
No, I'm down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm definitely not with
No, I'm here.
down. I'm not down with the sickness over
I'm
here.
not down with the Baron. I'm not down with
Single
the.
agents.
I'm not down with the Baron.
Are you in need of a job?
Oh, boy.
Huh?
Are you in need of a job?
No,
You sure? I pay well. There's not many jobs around here.
I don't know what kind of job.
5 gold a day.
Wow.
Yes, I know. Very impressive, especially for these parts.
I just jingle my whatever I
Oh,
got.
Keys and copper, very sad.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. That's
So we just
Thank you. Thank
we
you.
asked
though.
Siri to leave.
That's fine.
He won't even know. They'll keep making money off Pelosi. Hopefully we cure Black Tank Force and we'll be able to hunt through it and figure out whatever the fuck the problem is. And then we get to investigate the man.
He's not a woman, so it wouldn't be rude for me to ask him how old he
His
is.
little knock at the door. Yes, come in. This guy comes in and pulls his hood back. He's horribly disfigured. Like, there are burns all across his face. Ah, Mr. Briggs, very good to see you. Is all the preparations prepared? He goes, yes, it is. So, one big final spectacle then? Yes, sir. Alright, very good. I'll have payment sent to your house. Very well. He turns around and heads out.
Spectacle.
Yes! Very exciting times. Very much indeed. I'll put the picture of what the guy looked like.
Still looking at the hound.
I thought I had
Oh boy.
Yes! I'm sorry? No, one final big spectacle. I realized that I've made a mistake with the Wolf's Head Jamboree. That perhaps decapitated wolves does not bring joy to children. And that was my mistake. But, Festival of the Blazing Sun. Ah, what a better opportunity to create excitement and fun. We're going to have a big pyre. Big exciting pyre, yes. We're also going to do justice on the same day and burn temperance at the stake. Very exciting.
Quite.
No, not good for children.
No, not good for children.
Alright, so we'll hang him tomorrow. It's fine.
Still, make sure no children are watching.
Wait.
I mean, it's done in the center of the square.
Why
Can we
would
talk to
children want to see
Temperance? Have we discussed
Nope.
this? We can't.
No, like you haven't
yeah.
done it yet. Yeah.
Can we talk to Temperance?
You gotta go ask the sheriff.
Yeah, we should have talked to Sharon.
Oh.
But he's like, well, if
I
you
thought
don't
the
think that
Baron
it's,
was-
is it a good idea to
Okay,
burn him at
yeah.
the stake?
Not for the kids. Maybe at night. Maybe give
Burn him
Yeah,
at
it
night,
would-
so it's brighter.
No, you're not helping.
No, because it's in 4 days. We have enough time to spring him if he's
Because
in
here's
it.
the thing, he's like, okay, I can't burn him, so I guess I'll just hang him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The extra 4 days gives
If
us
you
time.
give, if you use the 4 days, they'll be like, yeah, burn him at the stake. It sounds great. That's time to, if he is innocent, which I am not saying he is, because he was literally caught with a murder weapon, then he burns on the stake.
So I think at night will be pleasant. The children who don't want to see it will be sleeping.
Very good, very good. I do like the way you think. You come from good stock. Very well. Now for the rest of you, not from good stock. Very nice to meet you. Very happy that you are here. And if you need more business, my door is now open to you because you seem like great people. Mostly you 5 of wonderful people.
What do you say?
He's like, mostly you 5 look like wonderful people.
Fantastic.
Alright, can we go
Thanks
now?
so much.
Your assets are just
Alright.
teeming with possibilities.
Woo! Let's go.
You take care, Baron.
Oh, of course.
When I tell you my hand is on my knife, it's on my knife.
Come on, Timber. Let's get on.
Alright, so you guys get out. The hounds kind of follow you off the property, and the gates close behind
Hi,
you.
doggies.
Okay,
Hi,
guys.
doggies. What kind of doggies?
The guy who was all burned and fucked up is like currently walking down the road back to town. If anybody wants to try to stop him or talk to him.
Sit down. That would be funny.
Do we want to talk to him?
If you want to talk to the burn guy.
If they didn't know what a
I
basket
mean,
was.
he seems kind of like.
Yeah, he's got his foot up right now. He's got a mind of his own business.
Just setting up everything for the.
For the fire, the burn, keep the temperance. He was probably also responsible for putting this headphone thing, right?
Possibly.
Do we want to speak to him? Do you want to speak to him? Do
You don't have to.
He seemed very regretful about doing this. He did not seem happy about putting together a fire.
I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to screw up the the relationship I got with the Baron in case we need it.
Your buddy?
It's not my buddy. Don't do this. Don't do me like this.
Yeah, we might go.
Sorry, don't do this.
Hey, I'm here for the Assyrian. I'm for the elves. I'm for the common folk. It's in my backstory. Read it sometime.
I guess we could stop him. And I guess.
Ask him what the plan is for the day.
Yeah.
For that day?
For the festival
Yeah,
or
what
whatever.
was
That's a good
the
one.
plan? Hi!
Oh, hello. keeps his head down and kind
You're
of just
the
keeps
nobility.
walking a little bit.
He's not noble.
He seems to respect. He'll probably respect nobility. Go ahead.
Might be scared and not want to
What is
let
it,
on
Mr.
information though.
Mr. Briggs.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Briggs. I'm Makave. I was just curious to hear
I'm
more.
not for sale.
Not trying to buy
See,
you.
we need
That's
to
why
talk
that
to
talked to you a little bit.
What can I help you with?
I heard that we're gonna have a nice spectacle on the festival, the day of the festival.
Yeah. Spectacle.
I just like to know more of what you're planning for that day.
A very hot fire. Mostly smoke.
Anything else outside of that plan?
Making sure Temperance suffocates to death so that he doesn't burn to death.
Why is that?
That's considerate.
He looks at you and you see the fire scars all over his face.
Okay, he's
Oh my god.
Because it's a greater mercy.
Did you
don't
know
think
Temperance?
he should suffer?
Yes, I did.
Do you really think he's capable of doing what he did?
No, I don't.
So you believe he's an innocent man?
I believe something happened, and I believe something bad happened to him to make him do bad things, but I don't think he's responsible for all the murders.
All.
I think he did do some of them, but I don't know why.
Well,
And they won't let me see it.
Did you know him before?
We're friends.
well, we're kind of curious about Temperance's case, and we don't necessarily agree with the Baron's decision or the sheriff's decision.
You don't have to tell them that though.
Well, then you should probably talk to the sheriff.
That's the
I
point.
handle different things. I own the final resting place, so if you're in need of a coffin, I make those. If somebody needs an official execution, I'm that guy too.
Well, I'm just going to suggest to you, on the case that your friend Temperance really is innocent, and something else totally happened, that perhaps you find a new spectacle to prepare.
What is that?
Hmm?
What spectacle to prepare?
No, I'm saying maybe get ready to prepare a different one in case for the day of the festival.
Yeah, so
Cool. So we should talk to Temperance. We could do that right now, or we can talk to a Siri Can. Everyone's call. Either way, advances the plot.
I feel like the Assyrian camp probably is more active during the night. I feel like during this time is when they are out
Just doing their normal
doing
day.
their normal.
Yeah, you're
would
right.
probably be
We'll
open.
talk to them tonight.
They'll be kind of like everywhere, so it's gonna be hard to find and get everybody together and talk to them.
Yeah.
So our best bet is probably to go see Temperance now.
Good idea. I agree with that.
I also want to tell Snowfeather that while the Baron is not a fucking inspector, which I guess she knows that already. That's why she didn't want to go. But he's a fucking piece of shit.
Well, I think after we take care of the Siri business, we go back to Snowfeather anyway, because I think we should venture out to the woods.
True.
What do you think?
I agree with that. I think most of them have to be.
We're gonna have to be in
for
the
a while.
woods,
Yeah.
cool. Heading back to the sheriff's office, Wesker, not there. There's one dude there, currently sleeping in a cot. You guys knock on the door. He's like, rolls off the cot. He's like, hey, I'm awake.
You okay?
Yeah. I hurt myself when I fell down.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, my knife.
Is there something I can? I fell on my knife. Is there something I can help you with?
I mean, we wanted to go speak with Temperance.
No can do.
Is the sheriff here?
Wesker?
We just came from the Baron and he was telling us about Temperance, so.
Ooh, yeah, okay, I mean, if Baron wants him dead right now, because I
No,
can
We
He's
were
allowing
going to
us.
talk to him. Kind of like final rites
Why,
sort
they
of
did the-
situation.
oh.
Mhm.
All of you are priests?
Yeah!
Yes.
He looks down at the dog. Jesus.
Good going, Scout.
Take good points.
Well, Wesker is out doing an investigation right now. Sorry, shouldn't say.
Yeah.
Let
they don't
me
like live here.
let me try and call her over here. He goes outside on the porch. He picks up like a bat and he just bang, 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 starts hitting the bell, and then just starts yelling out, "Wesker! People here for you!" And before he even finishes, you hear from across town, "Shut the fuck up!"
What's this guy's name? I need to know his name. What is your name?
On Johnny.
Johnny?
Yeah.
Are you like the deputy sheriff?
Johnny Deputy.
Deputy. Thank you. I deserve a deputy position.
Nope, you don't got it. Okay, cool.
Johnny Deputy, that's me.
Oh dear lord.
Don't let Wesker die.
No.
Or that's the sheriff. Johnny Deputy. Sheriff. So, Wesker comes back. She's like, I'm in the middle of a goddamn it. Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
What's up?
Just came from the
Yeah,
Baron.
go talk to Temperance.
Yeah, alright, whatever.
Yeah.
Opens the door. He's like, Wesker, are you sure? She goes, Johnny, go back to sleep. Yeah, you're probably right. He goes a little bit. He goes back.
What even is he in this place at all? Like,
He's
Janitor.
he likes to claim he's a deputy.
Porter.
Though. You should go talk to him about that one.
I'll leave it for now.
I don't want to deal with that
Oh my
shit.
god, the time of patience.
I don't blame
He's Lars's brother. He's a little fucking idiot. Lars is the night watch captain.
How do you spell his name?
L-A-R-S.
Is this like Dewey?
Mars.
It's Deputy Dewey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lars is the captain of the night watch. Alamos is the overall captain, but he takes the day shift, and when he goes to sleep, Lars is the night captain.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
Hemlock is still above him.
But his brother's an idiot and he's...
So he's kind of like second in command of the whole watch type of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, probably got
So this is Johnny, his sadder brother, who was kicked out of the guard and put into my department as a way to punish both of us.
Oh, why were they punishing you?
They don't like me.
Why?
Because I'm of the crazy opinion that if a guard commits a crime, they can also be arrested.
Oh!
Yeah, I know. So if you have like a drunken fight at a bar and you punch a civilian, I'm gonna throw you in jail. But people don't like that. So
We're a wild opinion.
Is this like the Guards Lives Matter movement
I
or
don't know.
something?
Whatever it
What
is.
are you currently investigating?
Still trying to wrap things up with the Temperance case. It's there's layers to it. That is issues. It's gotten kind of the nickname of the slasher of Veloci. That's what they're calling Temperance now.
Okay.
Apparently word is spread. But we can only pin the last 4 murders on him, and we're having trouble pinning the others on him. Like, even the style of kills changes from the way that they were being killed before. You don't know if he was getting sloppy or more aggressive, but he's not confessing to anything. He just keeps claiming memory loss. But that's an easy fucking excuse that many criminal that I've hung has tried to use before.
Well, if they hadn't sent Annie back, then we might have been able to get some more information.
Yeah, what the hell was going on? I heard you guys
She
might have killed the Giltspittle.
No one
He
killed
killed
anything.
himself.
He killed himself.
He
They were
bashed
card
his-
witnesses.
He
Yes,
bashed his
Annie.
bell into
Mother.
I'm kidding.
Motherfucker.
He bashed his
Annie
bell
didn't want to go to Harkenbust, and she was invited.
Why the hell did you refuse?
Because she was like, why? She's only been here 3 weeks.
You don't refuse and get an invitation from Lord Harkin.
Well,
You don't
clearly.
think
Like he is the Lord of the land. You do not refuse him.
Well, I
Sure,
think it's
you
kind of
know,
suspicious.
and
Like, don't you feel
No,
someone
it's very
else?
rude if you refuse him.
She's not from
He
here.
is our protector. You don't refuse your protector or the king.
But she's not from here.
Yeah, but she is still a guest in these lands. Just because you're an outsider doesn't mean you're not able to just skip over the laws you don't like.
They also can force
Wait, so it's
Yeah, they can. That's
law?
how the law works. Yeah, it's law. You cannot refuse an invitation from Lord Harkin.
Well, I don't play these games.
And Lord
I feel like that's
Harkin made
new.
this
She
law.
went
I meant
anyway,
this.
so.
Nice.
Yeah, they forced her to go.
She
Like,
turned
they kidnapped
and
her.
hit her over the head, and when she fell, she vanished.
Oh, what it is? They kidnapped
anyway, Annie
Yeah,
was
yeah.
able to retrieve, I was gonna say Peter, some of the Kave's memories, which happened once we got to the Shadowlands. And I don't know if she might be the only one who's able to do that in this area, but if she could have, that could have been helpful, but she's gonna.
It seemed to happen that she was accepted right after we got.
Like,
After we
I
met
think
her.
there's typically once a week here at the very least. People are accepted to go. Usually public servants, usually a guard or two. But fresh bodies are usually moved in from other towns that are guards to help supplement the losses. So every now and then, enough that the population's sustainable. But I mean, we still get letters back from people who went. I'm sorry about the Annie girl, but I've never heard about anything like that happening before. But yeah, you want to speak to Temperance?
Yeah.
Okay, follow me. You guys head down the steps with her.
We doing the top back up?
A couple of the cells are filled, and she kind of brings you to the one all the way at the end. Sitting inside is a tiefling, darker red skin. I'll put a picture of him. No armor for him, just kind of in standard like prison rags type of thing. Here you go. Long red hair. Yeah, he's got to pull back into just a little bit of a ponytail right now. Tail just kind of swishing around slowly as he sees you guys approach.
No, he's not.
No, he's not one.
Why?
Dominant.
I like it.
That's why he gives you these beers.
Some daddy vibes. Alright.
He looks a little too much like me.
Y'all ever
I
look
like
at a
his
drawing
hair.
and be like, yo, I'd fuck that?
Give me 1 second.
You always do that.
You know how many times I've read a book and said, "Yo, I'd fuck that."
Can't fuck a
My
book.
first
The
crush
character
was
without any actual picturing. Try that.
He's on book.
Well,
And
I did.
Sam, I thought
Hot as
his
fuck.
his GF was
Sam,
hot.
yeah.
Stock GF.
She was hot for sure.
The big and stuff.
He looks up to you guys.
I think Carlton's pretty hot. Freshman.
Good evening. Wesker just kind of shakes her head and like, I'll leave him to you. Hands off. He just kind of watches you guys, like just blood red eyes, just kind of keeping an eye on you guys. Very much the image of a devil. It's not helping his case.
It sucks. I know. I understand.
So, alright, you speak then.
Should I? Do you want me to?
Yeah.
Who just said that?
Said what?
Me. Did you? It was for something.
Oh, I thought you, because I said,
Truly.
Savari, talk to him, and you go, should I? I was like, excuse me?
So, come to take a look at the dead man before he dies.
Not necessarily.
Very good
We
to see
just
you.
want the full story.
I don't know what to tell you.
What do you remember of it all?
I don't have very many memories of the last 3 weeks. I remember moving around and doing my job, and I remember getting tackled to the ground by the doctor, and I remember my hands being soaked in blood and him knocking a dagger out of them.
Before, do you remember anything before all these accusations and all that? Everything went blank. Like, what were you doing before that? Anything specific?
Like any of the murders?
If you can remember.
I understand that I may have done this, but it was not me. I don't. These are my people. I protected these people for 10 years. I have no reason to kill anyone. It must be the fogs or the mist or the rain. I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe it's the Black Fang Forest. I don't know. And I will detect magic. Nothing currently magical about him. I have nothing. I do not know why these things have happened to me or what I have done. But
Is there anything out of the ordinary that you were doing in the past 3 weeks?
the last thing I remember before my memory becomes all foggy is I remember remember going to buy something.
At the magic shop, or
I think it was the magic shop. I remember going to buy something. Maybe not the magic shop. I don't know, but I was buying for someone, not for me. I don't remember who I was buying for. I'm buying something. I don't remember.
But Cecilia was there.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he doesn't know if it
Everything
was
gets.
at the magic shop.
Even when I think back before the foggy memory, some details are still indistinct. The clearest memory I have is like 2 months ago, and that was just working the walls. Same thing I always do. I'm on the night shift. Lars knows me. He knows that I would not do this. He testified on my behalf, but it's very hard to. What happened?
No, not you. I was just thinking, if only we had fucking Annie.
I know.
That's what I
It
was
is very
thinking.
hard to. I can't. It is hard to fight for my innocence when I am caught simply with blood on my hands.
No. I mean, we have experienced forms of this, I think, of someone who left here a long time ago. Similar things happened to them where they were like a different person. But not the back and forth of like they were and they weren't. So that's all.
I don't remember. I mean, people tried to help me. They tried to say that I was acting different, that I was possessed by a dark spirit, but the father saw nothing inside me. No darkness, no evil. But there's no evil inside me either. So why would I do this?
Well, it probably wasn't in you.
Aaron doesn't care about that. It's whose hand was on the blade when it happened.
Well, we need to get as much information as possible from any witnesses.
All I know is that I went to go buy something. There are not many shops in town. There is the thaumaturgist Trove, where Cecilia works.
Right.
There is Eichenschlaut's Surgical Solutions. He is alchemist.
the doctor?
Yes. Grayson's Paddock, the general store. Vanko's Tinkers and Toys over there.
Go slower, go slower. Wait, alright. So, thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgist Trove.
Yeah.
Eichenschlaut's Surgical Solutions.
I thought suggestion.
Grayson's Paddock.
What's that?
It's a general store. Grayson's
Oh,
Paddock.
is that where,
Spontaneous
Magdalene
card is,
works?
yes. Her as well. Her card is a place. Vanko's Tinkers and Toys.
Who works there?
Who?
Who works there?
Oh, his name is Vanko Zaborski. Which part? Vanko or Zaborski? Vinko. And Zaborski is DZA BORSKI. Zaborski.
So many neat names here.
Special place.
Yeah.
And the final resting place?
Oh,
Is that where
there,
Briggs
yes.
works?
Where
That
Briggs
is yes, where he works. And then the only other place in town that sells anything is all around the Crier's Gallows. Is a market.
Now, this was how long ago that you remember going to a store? You don't remember what store,
A
but
month right before all the
okay.
sleepiness happened.
A month ago. Can you? Was it a lot of money? Little money?
What's a lot of
What
money to you?
What you needed to buy? That's a lot of money.
I don't think so.
Was it like a
Check the coffers in my house. I hid them under the floorboards so that nobody would rob my house. There should be like all I've saved is maybe 100 gold. See if anything is missing from there.
Okay. That's a
Is
lot
there
of money
anything
for
else
here.
you might?
I wasn't all from here. I used to do mercenary work
Where
outside.
are you
This is
originally from?
You might not remember.
he stops for a second like he was ready to say, Albuquerque. I used to come from Albuquerque.
Yes, they did say that actually.
Yes.
I do remember.
I did some work in Zivo Landing. I did some work in Obeliscus. And then I made my way here to Veloci, where I settled down here about 10 years ago.
Now, where did you do some work?
Zivo Landing and Obeliscus.
Did they investigate your house before they took you? Or after
They
took
did,
you?
but I did not tell them where I was hiding my money. I did not think it was relevant.
Obviously. But there wouldn't be anything that you can think of note that would maybe help you help us find out more about what happened a month ago besides the money. Maybe a note, maybe something that
I don't keep a journal because I think they're stupid.
understood. Neither do I.
I keep mementos. I don't know if that would be noteworthy, but I usually keep them. There is a lockbox on my headboard of my bed. To keep mementos from my various jobs, but I haven't taken a memento in a long time.
Okay.
Can you list like the mementos that you remember, and we'll see if there's one that you don't.
I have a holy symbol of the Lightbringer that I got in Albacara when I first started. I have a I love this one. It is a fire starter. Yes, I got that from Zivo Landing. Came from some other place I don't know. I thought it was fancy. In Obeliscus, I kept a piece of the obelisk, a piece of the stone. Yes. And when I got here to Veloci, the only thing that I took was an Isiri promise ring.
Aww.
Don't worry about it. I made the promise. It won't matter now.
what's-
Won't die, but
But you know, what's their name? They might remember something.
maybe you're right. I don't remember. I can't remember her name.
Who did you meet, Kakabe?
In
That were the
You slowly
yawn.
just punching the air.
Who did you meet that were the fortune teller these days? Like who were they?
Where?
What were their names?
Who?
At
What
the
was her
camp.
At the camp?
Yes.
Oh, it's,
Caravan.
that was Michaela.
And there was what was the other
Michaela.
one's name?
Never said.
Never said.
The elder?
So just Michaela.
Yeah, I met Michaela and our favorite fortune.
Michaela? No.
Can you try to picture her? What she was like?
I can see her details, but I cannot remember.
Is it
Her name.
physical details?
No, I remember her face.
Okay.
I just can't remember her name.
Okay. Well, it could help us if
I mean,
it's
maybe if
physical
we
details.
bring
I
more
think she read my palm.
Okay.
that's which
Okay.
I know who it is.
I think she read my palm.
Okay.
I know who it is.
Do you remember what she read? You don't remember what she read? No. Okay.
I think that's what I got the ring.
Makes sense.
Huh. I feel like he should wear it. Because that might save him.
Maybe.
Alright. But, wait. Was it like a romantic kind of situation? Or was it just kind of like, you'll need this?
I don't remember. I really don't remember. I don't know how long it goes back, but I made a promise to somebody that I cared about, and I don't remember what the promise was. I think I made the promise in a time that I was asleep in my own body. That's why I cannot remember.
Do you have any family?
Any family that I had was in Albacara.
Any loved ones that you made here?
Here, I like everybody. Love, not so much.
Heard.
Lars is great. He's like a brother to me. I don't remember who gave me the ring though. I feel like it's somebody that I care about.
Well, at least that helps us. So we were going to be going to the camp anyway to go speak to them, so that we could probably ask, and then we can go by your house and try to see if we can find the
Yes, if you can.
dash
I mean,
and find
I don't think it's going to convince the band, but all of the luck to you.
Listen, we've found more with less, so
Yeah.
Very good.
we could possibly find something.
Just one more thing. When you picture your house,
Yes.
try to picture each room.
Okay.
Is there anything that you can't remember about your house? Think about the kitchen, think about your bedroom,
Close nice and secret.
where
Yeah, I
you
don't
like
remember
to
that.
sit and rest, or
I don't remember the toilet.
Keep
from
your
there.
Harry Potter and the
I can
basic
see
steak party
everything very distinctly. I know where my rooms are. I know where the front doors and all the doors and windows are. I know where the curtains are. I know where I keep my utensils and my cooking pots. And I can remember all these things, but I remember something else. Something that is not in my house. There is like a basement door. Like a hatch to the ground. But I do not have a hatch. I do not have a basement. It's in the. I can see it so distinctly. It is under my kitchen table.
Okay. That's helpful.
I don't know why. I do not have a basement.
Do you remember opening it ever?
No.
Okay.
No, that's helpful.
We'll look for it.
Right, you know, we have one final little mystery before I die, eh?
Hopefully not.
Hey, you are a very positive person.
We're rooting for you.
Yeah, well, gee, thanks. You should have come to the trial. It's a
Sorry.
very fun affair.
Sorry we were late.
I got to hear how everybody thought I was the devil all along.
All along.
All along, I was the evil one.
Yeah, no,
And boy,
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
at least
no.
you learned who your true friends were.
hey, yes, I did. Well, that was helpful.
Yeah.
But good luck to you all.
Yeah, this can't.
Do you have any other questions? You can start heading up.
I'm like so afraid we're gonna leave and they're gonna be like, just kill him now.
Nah, I may go with Noble on that. The Baron.
From upstairs, you hear, "Hey, outsider guys, would you call yourselves FTC squared?
Yeah.
Hey, head up here real quick." Wesker's up there, and the father is back again, wearing his traveling clothes. Oh, there you are. I did have another request of you. I'm sorry for. I'm glad I found you here. I would like to hire you.
For what?
I would like you to do something for me.
Yeah.
And he pulls out like this little lockbox and he starts handing it to you guys. It's not much, I'm sure not for you, but I did testify against Thanos. I said he wasn't possessed, but that doesn't mean I believe that he did it. If possible, I would like you to try to prove his innocence
We were already.
before he dies.
Who is this talking?
Father.
He wants us to prove the innocence. We were gonna do that, yeah.
Well, then deserve reward, I suppose. And he just hands you the lockbox.
Thank you.
It's got like 50 gold.
I'll take it.
That's a lot for here.
Split 56, but it's not.
I can't help but feel like it's partially my fault that he's in the situation that he's in, but something else must be at play. This is not who he is.
He doesn't seem
Just
like
by
that.
talking with him, it seems fine.
I know there's goodness. If you can find the truth, I would appreciate it.
FTC square at your service.
Well, the church doors are open to you. We'll head out.
Should we head to the camp first or to his house?
Camp first because we have a lot to do there. And we have to convince him.
But it is also probably still midday.
Oh wait, no. I want to go
Okay.
to his house first so we can get the promise ring and see if anyone
Oh, no,
recognizes it.
Fair point. To his
I
house.
think his house is like immediately.
Yeah.
Probably the
Because
more
someone might like decide, I'm gonna get rid of all the evidence.
I'm hearing some good inputs.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Get him!
Why would
Congratulations, the Egon Stuber. You've been granted a place in Arkansas.
Is that 2 in 1
Wait,
day?
That's 2 in 1 week.
1 day?
Who's that?
Who did they?
Egon Stuber.
Who
We
the
know
fuck
him?
is that?
Nobody you guys
Are we still near the sheriff right now?
So it's kind of near the square.
Sheriff, who the fuck is this?
You guys look out and you can see that from the window, still like 50 feet off or whatever, there's a guy who's currently got a bushel full of fish, and he's like, and Guildspitter's like, he's alive. He's standing on the platform. He's got the fucking bell.
His forehead's fine.
Forehead looks fine.
Is the sheriff not questioning how he's alive?
The sheriff is looking. She goes, "Dang, he died."
Yeah. Oh, he definitely died.
That's just
He's
fucking
not
station.
Oh, he looks great.
That doesn't concern me.
You guys can see from the distance. He pulls out the scroll, hands it to the guy, and guy's gone.
Sheriff, can you tell us anything about Egon?
Egon Stuber? Yeah, I mean, he's just a fisherman.
That's it?
He doesn't got family, doesn't got kids.
Nothing
He
really.
provides us a lot of fish,
Is
so
it
we're actually
odd
gonna get
that
fucked
they
on that
took
one.
2 in 1 day?
It's a little weird. I'd definitely say it's weird. I've never seen 2 in 1 day before.
Where does
Especially
he
after
get
he got
his
murdered
fish?
by himself.
Lake Harkin, right outside.
Dude.
Okay.
No.
Wait,
Nah.
has everyone that's been taken a single lonely person with no family?
You have?
Is he a single lonely person with no family?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
a
that's
single
what it is.
player.
Has everyone who's been taken from here been a single person with no family?
No. There's been kids that have been taken before, or wives, or fathers, or even grandparents have been taken before. Yeah, they sometimes they get chosen.
Has he been vocal about anything recently?
Who?
The fisherman. I don't remember his name. Egon.
No, he very much keeps to himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he saw something on the lake.
Say something.
We gotta kill Frederick.
He's gonna come back.
No, but
Where you
Where's
guys?
Luke? Where's Luke? You know he's fucking.
Luke
like,
is in the
great.
square, staring
Like,
at him right
what
now.
the fuck?
And you see Luke stomp up to him on top of the platform, and they're having a very heated discussion.
You were
Oh,
dead. Stop it.
Let's see what the fuck's going on.
Okay, you go out there, and you can catch like the tail end of the conversation of Luke being like, "No. I want to hear your story, Mr. Gilspittle. Tell me, who are you? Where are you from? Tell me the things that you've seen." And Gilspittle's no, not yet. But Gilspittle's like, my name is Frederick Gilspittle. I'm fourth in the Gilspittle line. Not much I can do to help you there, sir. Immediately, the only thing that you note is that this is the first time he said, "I'm the fourth in the Gilspittle
Yeah,
line."
because he was the
He's
third
always
the
said
last
third.
time.
Oh my
So
god.
he's died 4 times.
I'm the fourth in the Gilspittle line. I come from a long family of Gilspittles who do good work in service to Sylvania and the Empire. Why is it something I can help you with, sir? He goes, I watched you die this morning. He goes, oh, that's a shame, sir. That must have been my brother. Yeah, no, I just came into town. How did you just come in to town? Oh, yes, all the Gilspittles have the same name, though, miss.
And he just came into town like his brother wasn't
Does he
here
look
and
the
everything.
same?
He looks pretty much the same. The only difference is that he's got like me. He's got a birthmark on the side of his head. That's
He's
it.
wearing a red
So
hat.
slightly different. He's wearing a red hat. Just like Gilspittle had a blue hat. This one has a red hat.
He's wearing a red hat.
I have
When's
received.
your birthday?
My birthday's.
Like, how old are you?
I'm 42. 42. Yeah.
how old was your brother?
Yeah.
My brother. Oh, he's my twin. 42 years. Yeah.
How many
brothers do you
I
have?
only have one brother.
for now?
Yeah, one brother. Yeah. Others in the Gilspittle line, like we've got a family. We all live out in Arkansas here.
So, do you have any sisters? Frederica?
Frederica? No, I can't say I have a Frederica in the family.
I
Got a
really-
mother, but that's about it.
I'm gonna lean over a little bit.
What's her name?
Oh, my mother?
Yeah.
Stab.
It's been a long time since I've seen my mom's face.
Oh.
Beatrix, I think.
Strange.
What?
Strange.
No, Gilspittle.
Got it.
My name's
What's
Gilspittle.
your maiden name?
Gerhardt?
Well,
Yeah, alright. You ask a lot of questions of me.
I just
Yeah,
love
I-
family trees.
That's very nice, but
Yeah,
I'm kind of.
ancestry.
I just found out that my brother died, so
I'm really
grieving
sorry.
a little bit.
You don't seem to be pretty good.
I'm drunk most of the day.
Luke, cast suggestion now.
I'm not happy
Luke-
see,
with my
see if
Luke
he kills
says-
himself.
Who are you really? And cast suggestion again.
Come on, please.
I can't wait to see the 5th one now.
Come on, Lukey. Good boy.
Well, I'm Frederick Gilspittle, fourth in the line, as I said. My family comes from a long line of loyal criers in Arkansas. That's about it. I ain't much to tell. We're just very lucky to be in service to Lord Arkansas.
Where do they go?
Oh, we're all over the country. Small
No,
villages,
no, no.
big
Where
towns,
do
cities.
they go?
What you mean?
Where did Egon just go?
Oh, he comes off in Arkansas now. Bless him.
Why do some people, if they refuse, they're forced to go there?
Well, we never force anyone.
Oh,
That's not
someone
true.
was forced this morning.
Your brother forced.
Yeah.
Who?
Annie?
Not familiar, but she just must have been confused.
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't
We
confused.
announced her out loud and she didn't go.
Oh, well, why is she refusing an invite from Lord Arkham?
She felt she didn't deserve it.
Oh, that's very kind of her, but all
She's only
invites
been
are
here
final.
a few weeks.
She wasn't done with her business here, so
She's
Just
I'm
wants
sure
more
she'll be
time.
back on the road before she knows it.
people leave sometimes from Harkness.
Oh, yeah, that's how I got here.
Yes, but you're. Can you tell us about what it's like there?
Very nice. Very nice.
More specifically?
Protected by the walls, plenty of food for all. Direct over supervision of Lord Hawkins.
I was like,
No, I mean even Lord Hawkins not really invades privacy like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a good man. Good man, great policies. Everybody's taken care of in all of us. And we're very lucky for those who won the World Trade. I'm just wondering what happens.
I'm just surprised he didn't kill himself too.
Huh?
I'm just surprised he didn't kill himself too after suggestion.
we can't do it in the city. In the city.
Maybe he saved.
It's a part of the dream.
Alright, well, I got.
In the
I'm a
back!
little tired. I'm probably going to sleep under the platform for now. And he kind of leans over and looks and goes, "Oh, is that my brother's stuff down there? Oh, damn." And he goes down, he just lays on the sack that's there anyway. And he just falls asleep.
I hate the Frederick kills Spittle Wine.
I think we need to kill him.
If we do a little step.
A
little step.
Put that down.
You want to
Put
sneak
that
attack
down.
him underneath the?
I don't want to get in trouble.
I mean, he had more to say, I think, so, you know. Less known than his twin brother.
What do you suggest? We should get rid of him?
Scout goes over and just starts sniffing him. Turns a little bit, starts pissing on his boot.
Good scout.
Love Scout. Stinks. And Luke is
Where would you guys like to go?
the dog.
His house.
Yeah, we were heading to
Okay, Temperance's house.
Yeah. What's his last name?
Tieflings rarely have last names.
I don't have a last name.
Oh.
Yeah, and they typically embody the names they choose. Typically embody a concept that they choose to follow in their life.
So what's the
Tieflings typically name themselves. So
Oh.
Temperance chooses to follow the philosophical ideal of temperance.
Oh, that's Vari.
She was named that.
That was given to me.
And she just decided to keep it.
I didn't
name
get-
yourself.
I didn't get a chance to.
You couldn't name yourself.
I didn't get a chance to.
That's funny.
Okay, you walk up to his house, fairly drab affair on the far side of town, like every other house here. Same shit as always. You walk up to the front door. Just try the handle. It's open.
It's open.
Is there some stuff in here, or does this place look like home dry? Like everything wrong?
You look inside. It hasn't been robbed. Doesn't look like. Make a Servar. You specifically make an investigation check, because this is a little bit more your forte.
I go straight to the bedroom.
Okay. The only thing in particular note that you immediately notice is that opening the door, there's a little bit of an extra click. Not of like a trap or something exploding, but investigating the frame of the door, it looks like at some point in its recent past, the deadbolt on the other side was broken.
Don't broke in.
So somebody might have broken into this house fairly recently.
I'm going to go into the kitchen and
Might
look
have been
underneath the
investigate,
eval.
Yeah.
Okay, you go into the kitchen, look underneath the table, just
It's
flat
not
wood.
there. Yeah.
No hatch.
No, actually.
Does anyone want to detect some magic on that?
Okay.
Don't we have another version of like detect magic or something? Am I
It's
wrong?
floorboards, right?
Just floorboards.
Can I try ripping a floorboard out? See if it's like a.
See
You-
if there are loose.
Put your fist clean through it. Pull it out, magic fist. And you guys watch as these astral arms come out of Akabe and just help peel up the floorboard. And peering inside, it's just dirt underneath. The astral arms snap it back into place.
Where did he say under what floorboards was his money
In his
In his bedroom.
bedroom? Alright, so let's go check that out.
Okay. He gave it a general location, so it's not hard. You just kind of hit the spot and it pops up on the end. Pull it out. There's a little lockbox. You pull it out, and so there's supposed to be about 100 gold in there. Currently, there's 75 gold pieces in there.
Okay, so he did buy something.
He did use his money for something, and 25 is fairly expensive for this town.
Yeah.
Pretty decent, yeah.
I'm gonna count out his trinkets, his mementos.
Okay.
On the lock.
See what's there.
He's
I have
got.
a list. Wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so holy symbol,
Is there?
fire starter,
Is there?
piece of obelisk,
Is there?
promise ring.
Is there?
Okay. What else is there?
A little bit of blood.
A little bit of blood.
That's the right reaction
There
to
is a
see
little bit
blood.
of a blood stain inside of the box.
Can someone
Like a lot of blood.
medicine
That's
check?
a little bit of
No,
blood.
medicine check.
Like
Go ahead.
fresh.
Yeah.
How fresh.
I'm sorry, I don't have proficiency,
Medicine?
so.
I don't.
That is
Laura?
your actual self now.
Yeah,
Laura?
Yamri.
I don't either, but I got a 22.
Actual
Or,
20, very
oh,
nice.
oh, nice.
With a 22, let me just check something real quick. Yeah, there is a little bit of remaining in the box. Looks like a little bit of scalp
Scalp.
with hair still attached.
Damn.
Color?
You're gonna have to take
Okay,
that.
liquor. Oh, I'll tell you.
Oh.
This is the first episode of Westworld. all over again.
Blonde.
Blonde hair.
Blonde. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to take that.
We haven't met any blondes yet, have we?
Maybe we should be bringing that to the doctor.
Alright, someone carefully pick that up.
I'm going to.
It looks like a lot of it has been taken, maybe by Wesker, but this is just what was left over inside the box. But you take it.
Evidence bags here.
I'm gonna take
Okay,
it.
you take the candy wrapper and shove it inside.
Can I get a vibe check?
For like what? How do you feel in this house?
How this house feels with us in it.
You were rolling an insight check.
I said, can I get a vibe check? And he says, inside before.
Inside the
Can I
house.
get a
It's a house. It's not spooky or evil or anything like that. It's an empty house.
Are there any other rooms besides the bedroom?
Yes,
Obviously
there-
not the bathroom.
There's a kitchen and a living room that's attached together. The bathroom is more of a shack that's kind of attached to the house that you can get to. And a bedroom that is on like a loft right above the living room.
Okay.
That's about it.
I want to go check up the upstairs wall.
Going to the upstairs loft, there is a sword rack on the wall, but it's empty now. And there's also what looks to be like an armor rack that was there, but it's also empty now.
Wait, the box wasn't on the headboard?
Well, yeah, I fucked that up.
Oh,
Basically,
okay.
it's upstairs, but all that would have
Okay,
been
yeah.
there. Down below, anything else of note? Not terribly, just some pots and pans hanging up in the kitchen.
Does he have a yard?
No yard.
It's just kind of the house. It's gonna be a weird move, but I want to kind of check the bathroom.
What are you looking for?
And just honestly, any sign of like just something that shouldn't be, like something that really probably shouldn't be in the bathroom.
Roll an investigation check or a perception check.
Slight shrewd.
This is how you have to go meet the Baron from now on.
Oh god.
Oh,
Give me
my
your
God.
glasses.
Be like,
Give me your glasses.
14?
Oh
Okay, there we go.
yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're blind.
just close your eyes, maybe.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Laura, in case you're wondering what's happening,
Like that guy from Dexter.
Peter has got a whole identity crisis going on right now.
Dexter's laboratory.
Alright,
Oh.
Mandark?
with a
Mandark,
yeah. Ha 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 ha.
14.
Huh?
I was like with 14.
With a 14, inside this little outhouse shack bathroom, there's just one little note on the wall. Looks like he carved it in at some point, and it said, all it says is, "Here I sit, broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted."
I like him. I like him.
Oh!
He's a good soul.
It's an old carving,
Did
but
we
it's
find
there.
all of his?
Wait, what's that?
She
Yeah.
went to
Yeah.
go check out the bathroom,
Yeah,
and so the only thing in there
Oh,
is there's
did
a
you
little
make sure to
carving
take
on
out
the wall
the
that's old, and all it says is, "Here I sit, broken-hearted, tried to shit but only farted."
Good
He's
ball.
a good soul, I guess.
He's a great soul.
Christian, I'm taking the ring with me.
The promise ring.
The promise ring.
Okay.
I'll put it on actually.
Does anything weird happen?
Who do you think you are?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm
The
slightly
ring
better
is
at
his
that.
ass? What an evil spirit.
Uh-oh.
You put it on, and that finger gets cold,
That finger gets cold.
and it begins to very quickly spread up your arm and into your chest, and you feel heartbreak and terror and fear, like nothing you've ever felt before. You immediately take it off and you rip it and you throw it across
Okay,
the
we don't
room.
need to throw it. Stop throwing it.
What the fuck?
You go get it. It's still
I'm gonna
there.
go get it because we need it.
That was bad.
You pick it
That
up.
was bad shit.
That's bad voodoo.
Can we,
Mm-mm.
is there
Not a
anything
good
on the
promise.
ring? Any carving?
Maybe because it wasn't for
It does
me.
look like the Assyri style of their camp outside. That's it.
That's
Yeah.
They might be able to tell us more.
Yeah, actually, one there's.
Where's the area? scary.
There is one thing. It has T on the inside plus JS.
I said there was gotta be something there. T
Plus-
plus JS. Well, temperance plus whatever JS.
Yeah, so
is.
I just wasn't meant to wear it because it's not mine.
We gotta find out what
Maybe.
JS is.
Unless that was a message.
Maybe something died that he promised.
That might have been a message
And that's a
from
connection?
JS.
No, like what if the person that was promised to is dead and it's moving on to that?
Jessica Simpson.
They figured it out.
Fair enough.
I
Or
wanna
Mickey.
look at the other little doodads, mementos, and hold them and see if they have any effect.
Nothing else has that kind of level of effect.
The armor and the swords, where the armor and the swords were, does it seem that they were moved recently, or is there dust build up on the area where they were?
No, it's
Oh
mostly all cleared out.
Okay.
Like it's recent, like somebody took.
Like it was probably like the sheriff taking more
Yeah.
evidence type deal.
Yeah.
We didn't check anywhere else inside the kitchen except for underneath the table. So
Yeah, I want to do a little investigation of the kitchen.
Since I sold my magic plus one magic sorcerer, I'm just gonna take one of these regular swords.
they're not there.
Not there.
There's no
Oh, they're not
swords.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you wanted to have picked one up, it would have been easy. They would have been like everybody else has sold you so far. Really expensive. It's like $5. So, if
So
you want a
let's
regular
figure
short sword, you got it.
Really expensive. Just want to check out the
What are you
kitchen.
looking specifically?
I'm looking for. I feel like I know what I'm gonna say.
I don't
Something like a hatch.
Yeah.
like
any
a,
kind
like
of
a
So
purple.
he did look for the
Oh.
secret hatch under the table.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not looking
Okay.
under the
So
table.
anywhere else.
Anywhere else.
Some other handle, maybe like directly under the table.
Maybe a trip wire
Okay.
or a trip.
A feel
Since
like
it's so specific, no perception, investigation checks from the three of you.
okay.
Wow.
And Laura, are you looking for anything specifically?
Help us.
Yeah, I also investigate.
Wasn't I supposed to have better luck?
If there's any what?
Oh yeah.
Wasn't I supposed to have better luck?
Lighting? Is that what you said?
Sure.
Oh, letters. Okay. Also, you make an investigation check as well.
I didn't mean to.
Okay. A 10, a 6, and a 12. You guys don't find like any secret levers or hatches or anything on the table. It'd be very difficult to hide anything in a house as old as this is. It's just kind of run down and dilapidated. Installing a secret hatch would be an undertaking, especially with how structurally unsound this building generally is. Elora, with a 14, you don't find any letters or anything like that. In the fireplace, there are some ashes that look like burnt letters. Or burnt paper of some kind.
Is it like
Burnt to a crisp, yeah.
Wow.
anything else?
I would say, you know
Is
what,
that
with a
mending?
14, since you asked specifically, going through the fireplace, you pull out this little piece of paper. It looks like it might have been the signature area, and it ends with MSON. MSON, as if the part of the name got cut off.
If you add an A, it's Mason. It's Freemason. It's a Freemason.
Or like
Knights Templar,
Samson.
here in the city.
Son of something.
Samson.
It's not a
G-Man.
robot.
No, MSON.
Jamson.
Jansen.
You guys looking for anything else? Want to do anything else?
I want to look for runes specifically.
I was gonna say, is there any like closets or anything like that?
There's a closet underneath where his bed is, like on the ground floor below. There is a closet. Looking in there, go ahead and make an investigation check. You two are looking for runes.
Yeah, any like X-rays or
Are you looking?
I'll look in the lamp.
I'm gonna investigate for any hollow spots between any of the wood walls or from or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know, anything that has a lock on it, maybe I'll try to see.
Anything
if I
that has a
can
lock.
open
And
some
do you want to look for
locks.
anything else, Laura?
You said?
Yeah, you kind of checked the floorboards already.
Maybe drawers. Alora, want to look in drawers?
Okay, so you'll be with the wall-looking people. So everybody who was looking at the walls to determine if there's any hollow spots or anything like that, go ahead and roll investigation.
I rolled investigation, but I ate it.
Yeah, 14 is up.
Not terrible.
So two of you looking for the walls. 14 and 6. Elora, no, not finding anything specifically. All the walls kind of sound hollow. This place is kind of built like a piece of shit. Ikabe with a fort. The ceiling is just kind of looks like a thatched roof, so there's not much to it. With a 14 investigation, Ikabe, nothing really stick out. There is a spot on the wall that has a lot of nicks in it, like a lot of marks. Like either something was stabbed repeatedly, or he was using that specific part of the wall to like throw knives at. You don't really know, but it has a lot of those like little small nick stab marks. And Aelith, so runes and drawers is 19, 8, and 8. Right? Is that what it looks like? All right. Looking at runes and in drawers. In drawers, fork, spoon, knife. One of each. Fork.
One of those, not just in the kitchen, all over the house.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
One drawer in the kitchen has fork, spoon, knife. That's it.
Great.
You know, doesn't need to serve
Just
other
for him.
people.
Just him.
There's one bowl, one plate, one cup, one of everything.
But
It
I'm
doesn't
also-
look like he gets a lot of company.
Like, above, like, not just the contents, but, like, sides and
Yes,
top,
okay.
Yeah.
The only reason I mention this is because there is another plate in another drawer that is a little newer than the others.
Oh. Is there anything on the bottom, like, brand?
No brand. Just looks newer than his other plate. Less worn. Looking under the drawers all over the house, pulling them out, looking around. No secret or hidden messages. Only in one of the drawers that you yank out, it does have a dagger that's been tied underneath it. Maybe like a safety weapon or something like that. And it was in his nightstand.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then runes.
No. Even magical, like superstitious protection, no.
Okay. That tells us a little about him.
In the closet, I rolled a 12. Is there?
Well, no bookcase. Doesn't look like he keeps a lot of books. Inside the closet, he has some traveling clothes and stuff in there. A cloak. A couple of different things. Starting to go through it a little bit. You see something at the back, and you push your way in, and immediately it goes. Ah!
Something in there?
And it looks like you had moved the clothes in time for something was primed, and it's those monkeys with the symbols.
Ooh, like a little trap or something?
Like the big red eyes, yeah.
Why? So he set that off.
Yeah, turn up.
Maybe.
Hard that.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
like that.
Well, wait,
Okay, so wait, is there anything in there that was
Wait,
a reason for
vibe
that?
check that monkey.
Looking. You want to see the monkey? I'll show you.
I'm
No,
vibe
I
checking
don't.
Is it just Phantom?
Maybe.
I rolled a 21 on
Same
insight.
with the alpha?
What's the vibe on this monkey?
Yeah.
No, more
I
like a
just
circus
sunk it in its
monkey.
head.
I don't fucking like this thing.
But as soon as you move the thing, it slapped the symbols together. Looking around, seeing why he might have like primed this closet for anything. No, there doesn't no check involved because it's a very simple act of like smashing every surface at this point. Nothing there. No reason that he would really shove this at the back of the closet.
Nothing
You're not
in
sure
the
why.
pockets of any of the clothes? If they have pockets?
A couple of copper pieces. That's about it. In most of the clothes, like in the nicer looking cloak at the the shittier looking cloak at the back of the closet, like tattered piece of crap. There's a pocket that has like 10 gold pieces in it. Looks like it might have been like the bug out cloak kind of thing.
Oh shit.
What's the 21 insight get me for vibe checking that monkey?
Monkey's evil, man. No, it's a monkey. Like, it's unsettling generally, but yeah.
Oh, I have an idea, guys. So he remembers specifically. Okay. He remembers specifically that there was a hatch underneath the table, and it clearly is not in this house.
Yeah.
Is it possible that one of the victims who got murdered had a house very similar to his, where there's a hatch under the table? Maybe we should investigate that. See who got murdered in the house.
Yeah.
Very possible.
Either that or he had, as his altar or whatever, had another hideout.
Another hideout.
Yeah, another hideout that was like not his own house. Or maybe
The
whatever
only thing I'll
possessed
note,
him.
because it is important, is the monkey, despite being creepy as fuck, has some superior craftsmanship. Like, it looks a little old at this point, but it's still functioning perfectly. There's no hiccup in the gears if you wind it back up. It is
Are there
very
tags
well made.
on it?
Tags?
Yeah,
No.
where it's from.
On the bottom,
It does have 3 letters. BTT.
What's the name of the toy store?
Oh yeah.
Bonko's Tinkers and Toys.
Yeah.
Boom.
Investigation time. How much does this cost? 25 gold?
Where do we see JSO?
JS. Oh.
No, it wasn't JS. That was JS.
JS plus T.
Wait, where do
On
we
the ring.
On the ring.
There was another place where we saw 3 letters.
We thought it was the end, like it was the end of the day.
MSON. Yeah.
MSON.
MSON, yeah, MSON.
Oh yeah, I wrote that down already.
JS. So that.
I think it's
So they figured out that the
Samson.
monkey might come from Bonko's Tinkers and Toys.
That might be where
That
the
might
25
be where
gold
he
went.
had gone before. We should probably head there.
Who asked for 25 gold for a fucking
What time?
monkey?
I think we should take it with us.
At this point,
Yeah,
it's about 12 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Bag of holding. Eagle monkey.
Take the monkey.
Yeah. Well, first we should investigate it a little further. Is there anything inside it? Is there anything that looks
Inside
like
the
you
monkey?
could open it?
Okay.
Like,
I
look
mean,
at the
there is a little
gears?
zipper in the back. You pull the zipper down, and it just peels the skin away to show all the inner workings. A lot of cogs and mechanical gears. Like I said, it's a very well-made item. A little heavy though.
Heavy. Heavier than it should
It looks
be.
like it's solid metal. Like, yeah.
Alright, fold him back up, put him in the bag.
Bag of holding.
'Cause
Hold
we're
my
taking,
bag.
we're taking him with them. I don't think there's much else we can find in this house. I think
Yeah,
that's
chip on your
pretty much
trip.
it.
We've searched to prove
I think we
it.
should go to the toy.
So
Oh.
heading over to
Unless we've searched the perimeter of the house.
There's real. I asked if there was a yard.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a body buried in the backyard.
I think we should go to the toy store.
Okay. So heading
Toys
over
are-
to Bonko's Tinkers and Toys.
Yeah.
It's towards the edge of town. Heading out of this place, closing the door behind you. It's towards the edge of town. There is a lot of shit going on in the windows. You see cymbal monkeys. You see little wooden soldiers that march in place.
Symbol monkey similar to the one we have in
Very
our bag.
almost exactly the same.
Well,
What's the difference?
Just some of them have different fur.
No-
Some of them wear different hats.
no sunken eyes.
Some of them don't have symbols. Instead, they have little triangles. Ding,
Aw.
ding, ding, ding. Little soldiers that march in place. There's a little mechanical bird that flap, jump, flap, jump, flap, jump. And on the inside, you can see what looks like actual mechanical birds actually flying in the air.
Drones!
Cool.
The birds
Work for the bourgeoisie.
You see little steam coming around the top of the room as it looks like a little train is going around the room.
Cool.
So lots of Tinker Toys. You guys,
Mr. Memorial. It's Mr. Memorial's Wondering Aquarium.
heading inside,
Chips and donuts.
there's music playing.
Alright, I'm literally petrified. Time to go.
Tell me there's no clown.
You
That's just
you
first.
you
If there's a
guys
clown, I'm
open
gonna
the
leave.
door. There's no bell, but kind of leaning out of the frame. Big clown kind of moves back and forth.
Ariel has died.
Oh! And it goes right back onto its trail.
I don't want to kill myself.
Where
Little-
is the owner of the shop?
Hearing that, which is the alarm, basically.
There's the ding.
Yeah. Well, no, the ding is the clown.
Yeah.
An older man comes out, kind of bald head, thinning hair on the sides, big white bushy mustache and beard, and like those Coke bottle glasses. He's got a little apron on right now. He's currently in the process of painting something. And he pulls up the first layer of spectacles. There's still another spectacles underneath, and he goes, "Hello, welcome to Vanko's Tinkers and Toys. Is there? Oh, are you not from here?
No.
Very good. I am Vanko Zaborski. I make the toys for the town. I'm sorry, too much words. Please come in, come in." He places what he's working on the counter, and he watches it does an about face. Another little soldier, march, 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 march. Starts
He's a
marching
robot.
away. And he goes, no, and he picks it up and he puts it on his back, and just in place. Do you have children? Are you buying for a child?
No.
Or a lover, maybe? Cute little toy for a lover?
No.
We actually have questions to ask.
What kind of question?
We are investigators of toy quality. And we found
We best quality in all Sylvania. Only toy store in all Sylvania.
and
Okay,
we found this monkey, and we are just so impressed with it.
I know, it is very impressive. Do not let sons of bitches over in Albuquerque tell you that their toys are superior. Our toys are better. And you see like this little animatronic come out from behind the counter. Much better! And flips back on you.
No!
It was very good.
Blockbuster!
This place is weird.
I'm going to.
Okay, I
Yes,
Love you, I hate
beautiful
you.
devil girl, what can I help you with?
We're not inventing.
Devil child, what can I help you with?
No.
You look beautiful today. You would like toy that looks like you? And he pulls out one that looks exactly like a two-play. But a little mechanical, like the tail wiggles. He winds it up in the back and it goes,
It doesn't look like temperance,
Aw,
does it?
I don't
No.
do that.
At least
standard red
it's not like
people, of course.
evil and like hanging itself.
I don't do those things. I had a question. Did you happen to sell that monkey about a month ago to someone that looks similar to me, Temperance? Maybe?
yes, you did. Oh yes, I did. Very good. Very good. He speaks and he puts it down.
How much was it?
I sell the monkeys for like 25 gold a piece, but I do big discounts that people cannot pay. Too many monkeys in the shop make noise all day,
Do
make me
you
very
Do you
angry.
take a log of your...
Oh, yes, it's purchases.
Did he spend 25 exactly?
I can pull it up, sure. I mean, are you working for the shop?
Yes.
Okay. He goes and pulls out this big book. Flips open to the second page. That's as far as the book goes.
Not many people buying
No,
anything.
no, big logbook. He's filled up maybe 2 pages.
Yeah.
I think
And we're here.
we could have worked at the
Yes, 1 month ago,
What not?
Temperance by the haha monkey.
Haha
And
monkey.
Yes, I market it as haha monkey.
Did he say, like, did you have a conversation with him?
Yes, I believe I did. He was, he seemed drunk.
Really?
Yeah.
Was that all he bought?
No, he had the pocket money. He wanted to buy one more thing before he left. He bought,
Is it in the log?
oh yes, he flips it open and he looks. Oh yes, he bought Chirpy Bird.
Chirpy bird.
Chirpy Bird, you spin, they bounce and they go chip chip, like real bird. Yeah?
Ah.
Much better than Alpagata.
Oh yeah.
Just one
One
cheapy
bird.
bird. Would
Do
you
you
like
like
cheapy
Do you
bird
like
too?
hard-boiled eggs? I need to know. Do you like hard-boiled eggs? Is that like a
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
You
okay.
pickle the eggs, yeah.
Pickle the eggs. Pickle the eggs. Got it.
Did he buy
I
this?
just typing bought a boiled.
Did he buy this
Not buy a
monkey
boiled egg.
for his lover?
I mean, I asked because that was Temperance. Temperance does not have children. I said, Temperance, are you father now? Temperance says, no, brother. And that's it. And I was like, oh, suspicious, Temperance. Tell me why you buy. And he goes, I am in love, Mr. Zaborsky. And I said, oh, you in love, Temperance? And he said, yes, Mr. Zaborsky. And I was like, well, with you? And he says, I cannot tell you, Mr. Zaborsky, so I do not press. But he buy Clappy Monkey and Cheapy Bird.
So when he came in to buy it,
Yes.
he was specifically looking for this monkey. Like he came
No,
in.
he looked around for a little bit and settled on Smashy Monkey.
The monkey
Okay.
just kind of called to him.
I suppose, yeah, monkey calls for everybody.
But
Do you
when-
want Talkie Monkey? I have Talkie Monkey.
I'm good without talking.
You want doll? I have dolls. Firecracker?
Oh.
Oh. How much is a
Tempting.
You
firecracker?
want a doll that looks like you?
Let me see this doll.
Alright.
I'm scared.
It looks exactly like fucking Akave.
With the white hair even?
Even the white hair. Yeah, looks like you, brother.
All right. I'm gonna hold on.
Bunchy, yeah.
Hold on. I'm inciting.
Hold on. And he goes under the table and he slips on his hands little brass knuckles. Yeah? The Bunchy?
What inspired
He's
you
a
to
fucking
do that?
dude.
Oh, well,
He's still gonna buy it.
I have dreams, and in the dreams, the designs for the dolls come to me. Actually, you look a lot like doll. You look like Punchy Man. You want Punch Man?
Can we see all your dolls?
I have a couple.
That's it.
What the look like?
And he
That's
goes
bad.
out behind the
That's bad.
counter and he goes, I made a couple recently. And he puts the one that looks like a Cave on the counter. He goes under and he pulls out one that looks like Cecilia. And he places her on the counter. He goes, oh, this one took a lot. And he pulls out, just bursting with fabric, Luke Wagner, sets him on the counter. What else do I have down here? And he digs under. He pulls out one. This one you don't recognize. It's smaller than the other ones, though.
Is it a girl, a boy?
A girl, like maybe a younger girl.
Okay.
The ghost in the.
This one, and he pulls out another younger girl. Crescent moon painted on the forehead. Goes under and pulls out. Okay, this is the last doll that I make, and he puts it on the counter. And this one has scars all over the face. Looks like
Dagger.
Edgar. Was the tiefling one literally me, or
No.
It look like.
it was just a tiefling?
Look at the detail.
They
This
look
one
at
is
you and
specifically a copy. But that one
Yeah,
looks.
look, it's very coincidental.
The
Too
green
much.
hood,
And
the white hair, the
And
brass
I will roll
knuckles.
the insight on the man.
He's like he's what do you want?
I'm also-
23. I have dreams, and he seems. Yeah, he sounds like he believes he has dreams that bring him the images.
I wonder if he's psychic.
What was your dream about with I point to Cecilia and Luke? Were they
They
together?
were separate. I did not have the same dream.
Were any of them together in their dreams? In your dreams?
No. Mostly everybody I dream about is alone in the dream.
They're not doing anything.
What was the dream about the girl with the... If you remember.
She was playing with some of the toys in the shop, and she liked the cheapy bird.
Have you ever seen her before?
I believe she's from around town. I try to change some details so that it's not strange. Like, if I try to make doll, I can't do it. I can't just make regular doll. I have to have dream first, and then I can make the doll. Yes.
I had the same thing happen.
Really?
But drawing.
Oh, wow. Show me your drawing.
I'll take out my drawings.
Wow, very pretty.
Yeah.
I love the art style. I like how your face is broken. There you go.
With the girl with the chirpy bird, in your dream she had a chirpy bird, when did you have that dream?
Oh, 3 weeks ago?
When did the girl die?
At the last festival. Last Jamboree. That was on
5 days
October
ago?
7th.
That was 5 days ago, you had 3 weeks ago?
What was your most recent dream? Can you make it?
That
That was the most recent one?
Hey, the one that looks like you, but he's not you, right? He's different. Look. And he kind of leans it back a little bit, and you watch as the head kind of just falls off a little bit.
Maybe that.
It's just kind of held on by scraps at the back,
Maybe
and it's all colored red on the inside. Because you don't do that, right? Switch it back over. Haha, I can make
Got
that.
it for
If you
her.
do that, the candy come out. What? You want the candy? You want the candy in the thing?
Sure.
Okay. And he starts stuffing candy up his ass. Great. And he's like, whoop, he flips the head back and the head kind of falls off and whoop, candy comes out.
How
So-
much is your firecrackers?
I do like the little ones, like the little poppers. You throw at the ground, they're like a copper piece.
Oh, wow. Do you have any bigger ones?
Like big? Like what do you mean?
Like more than just a pop.
Oh, yeah. I only have one big one though.
Oh.
It comes out, it basically looks like a stick of dynamite. It's not, but it looks like a stick of dynamite.
How much is that?
This one expensive.
How much?
100 silver piece.
Oh.
So 50 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been holding on to this one for a long time.
Did,
Yes!
when you sold Temperance the chirpy bird,
Chirpy bird!
yep. Okay, did you ask him why he wanted her bird, or did you just assume it was
I
part
don't
of the
care.
other?
If somebody buys Chirpy bird, it makes me happy. My toys make people
Well,
happy.
didn't he say he was in love and that's
Well, he
why?
said he was in love. Maybe Chirpy bird was also for a lover.
Hmm.
What does the bird do again?
It chips.
It just
It chirps.
It bounces
Oh,
up
that
and it goes tip tip
Okay.
like a bird.
What happened in your dream?
Which dream?
With me.
Well, the one that looks like you. You. Well, not you, but the person that I dreamed about. They were alone in the forest, and I saw like a dark shadow, and then their head came off. Okay,
And it kind of
goodbye.
leaves the shop in real life.
Goodbye, brother. So,
Brother.
you want to buy chirpy birds?
No.
Flappy birds?
No.
I can make them bats. You like bats?
I immediately didn't want to buy one because
You don't like the clown?
Why would you want to
Gustav, get in the back! The clown turns around. She starts lumbering forward in the worst way possible and walks into the back. Much better.
Is that a toy or a person?
I make it. It's toy.
Oh.
But it follows your command.
Yes.
It's the size of a person. I want
It's
out.
taller than a copy.
I want out.
Wait,
It's like a 6 foot tall clown.
Want out.
wait. Do you have magical abilities?
Oh no, I'm just very good toy maker.
I want to leave.
That scared me.
What are you, a bubble blowing baby?
Yeah, I am a bold one, baby. I got my head cut.
Babies will be
Blatant
senseless.
senseless by every patron in the bar.
Much better.
Not much better.
So you want to buy Gustav?
No.
You can burn him, I do not care.
She's tempted.
I might
I'm
salt
wondering
and burn
how
the man.
you're able to book your command toy.
I just tell it in the license. I make it smart so that it can do that.
That's not
So he built a robot.
right.
Wow. You're really intelligent.
Wait, guys.
I'm telling you, sons of bitches and avocado think they know best.
I
They do
just
not.
have a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
If Kami comes back in the store, can we commission you for some work?
Oh, of course, I do all sorts of work. What kind of toy you want?
I need a toy
He needs it.
as large as possible and look as similar as Temple.
Oh, I like where you're
Okay,
going.
so you want like big version of this and also the people.
Like life size.
But it looks a lot more like Temple. And it's about his actual height.
Okay, can do.
How much does that cost us?
Oh, that is a big job. Gustav costs a lot of money. Lots of resources in this one. I do not know if you'll be able to afford it.
What would we do with this?
I'm
You say this every
nervous.
time.
Mike.
How much is it?
I'm
Mike,
nervous.
2,000 silver piece.
How much is
Oh.
that?
1,000 gold.
Yeah.
You might be right for that one. But
How long would it take?
Oh, take a little while. Gustav took me a month.
Oh.
Yeah, not enough time.
Gustav bigger than Temperance, so
Yeah.
maybe 3 weeks.
Yeah,
No way to make that 5 days.
I am old man. Only so
I
fast
am
these
old
fingers
man.
can move.
We didn't see him.
Is there trying?
Oh, can I see your logbook of who else
My
bought things
idea.
recently? Pretty please
Right.
with sugar investigation.
You only have 2 pieces.
What do you want to know? Like after Temperance?
Yeah.
Just the only person who bought. He's my regular customer.
That's scary.
Baron.
Oh, the Baron.
Even worse.
Does he have kids?
No.
What did he buy?
Lots of toys. Lots of chirpy birds, lots of flappy birds, lots of smashy monkeys, lots of fire sprinklers, lots of
I don't like it.
let's look some more time. He also bought a mechanical dog.
Wait, do we see him?
No,
He
had
had like
regular
pounds, but they were. He had like 50 of them. He had 50 of them.
I think he's buying them for the festival of the big sun, blazing sun.
Blazing.
Probably going to give it to the children.
But it was after. It was after Temperance. You got all of that.
Yeah, well, he bought before the Temperance and after Temperance.
How often
He's
does
my
he come
biggest
in the
customer.
shop? How often does he come in the shop?
Is he his only customer?
Like, he's my biggest customer, so he comes like once a month.
Come on.
Just for the same toys?
And like,
No,
in
he
bulk.
changes it up every
He
time.
buys a lot in bulk.
Like 5 at a time. So a big box on the bad end, you know?
Has he ever asked you to commission anything?
Yes, but private. I cannot share Baron's requests. He's very cool now.
Interesting. There's no one else besides the Baron and Temperance that you've ever.
Well, no, there's other people who come to shop when they can afford it. I try to sell my stuff very cheap, but for some people it's still too much. When they are here, Siri actually buy a lot, and Miss Montagne, she also buys a lot too. She takes it to other places and probably sells it for more than sons of each. But I cannot stop her, and I need the money.
Right? Not like the TV put on music anymore. I kind of want to go.
Wait, is
I
this
don't have any more. I think we need to go talk to Temperance again.
Yes, but also.
There's a bunch of kids looking in the window right now, like.
You don't want to come in here. There's a really scary
What about like an enlargement spell?
What? Oh. I see what you're getting at. I don't think we can do that.
if I was to get what's his name? Banco?
On your screen.
Yes. Of course it is. Yes, it is Banco. If I could get Banco to make a small temperance, is there any way we can make them large?
There is a scroll of enlargement. You could ask Cecilia and see if she has one.
But
We're not eating those.
school enlargement from Cecilia.
There's a spell called Enlarge Reduce that can increase
It's
things by
just
one
like
size
how
category.
would this walk then?
Okay, but here's the thing.
Well, if we could get
get the
someone,
gold,
like, who's
paper,
gonna deliver
coin,
him? Like, if
and
it's Mr.
gold
Briggs,
spell.
who is Temperance' friend, he
True.
will,
With the hood.
yeah. And we could, and the thing is, like, it's a toy. We can have him make it as a walking temperance.
So, I mean, if you give me Magic Scroll and I make toy, I can put scroll inside so it can grow big.
Oh.
But we still need to take that.
No, if you do small and you give me scroll, it'll be 600 silver.
So 300 gold.
Let's ask Cecilia and then wait. That's
Because
her
it'll
name.
only be like this big, and so but it will grow bigger. But you give me most important part.
Well,
Oh, that is
right.
cool. Okay.
When you talk to temperance.
But I would need scroll to do.
Okay.
We will return.
Okay.
This is on the down low, by the way. It's a surprise. We should give him something.
Yeah, let's slide in some gold.
We'll slide. I'll slide him. I'll slide him 40 gold.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
We'll see. We'll see.
Dude, we're about to pull off one of the best heights ever. And it's all because my rack brain bought us a few coins.
Alright, well, you have a good day.
Hey, yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, and you guys want to head over to Cecilia's real quick so you get the scroll?
Do you want to do that first or do you want to go talk to temperance?
Cecilia is gonna take 2 seconds and then hit up.
Okay. Stepping outside, you guys head up very quickly over to the Thaumaturgus Trove. Approaching the place, the windows are still frosted, and you're about to go inside.
Luke.
When you see inside, Luke is inside. He is,
I want to stealth up to
Luke is inside. He's currently perusing through the shelves, and you guys can even see from outside. He keeps throwing glances in her direction as she's doing work. But every time she would even look up, he just immediately looks away,
Hi, Luke.
admiring whatever it is that she does. And she looks down for a second, and then very quickly snaps her head back up, trying to catch him looking. What she does, and he immediately almost launches the fucking thing into the air, and, he's like, and then puts his hand out. And he watches this little illusory hand goes up in the air 5 feet, and she grabs it and just guides right back to his hand. Puts it back on the shelf. Sorry. Turns around, sees you guys at the door. Turns around again and walks into the back of her shop. She's like, where are you going?
the fuck?
She
Bro.
races back to find them. You guys go inside. You come back. He goes, went out the back.
Nice.
Your friend's interesting,
He's interested.
We don't really know what he is.
and I think we'll call it for there. Call it there for now.
Yeah.
Because if you guys want, actually, let's call it here for now. And
Called Jack.
yeah, potentially. We'll call it here for now. That's where we'll pick up with the magic shop, and we'll figure it out from there. But you guys accomplished a lot.
He really is. It's a lot of roleplay this week.
Alright, thanks for coming, Shirley.
Bye, Shirley. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Sick.
Okay, so what I was going to say is, if you guys want, later,
Wait, hold on.